Welcome to the Crypto Kingdom. Welcome to the Crypto Kingdom. This is London. Guys, we have some important information to deal with today. We're going to deal with the Dogecoin. Guys, if it's the dump or the crash, I'm not sure where we're at, but we're in trouble on Dogecoin. That's what we handle on this program is Dogecoin. We love our pricing targets. We allow you guys to listen, be a part of our VIP community. The big point of this channel, is coming up with pricing targets. We come up with pricing targets so that if and when it does decide to correct, when it decides to dip, we're able to provide the pricing targets. That's crucial information we provide to the members of our VIP kind of in advance, well in advance. We provide them those crucial pricing targets. Essentially, the price that you're going to be getting in at to try and make a profit, even when the market's down, guys. Even when the market is down, we are going to be essentially able to provide you with the calculations, guys. It's not financial advice. Just be certain of that. It's not financial advice, okay? But it is calculable, and you have to know what you're doing on these Fibonacci's. You have to know what you're doing on your pricing tools, on your indicators. You have to know your line charts, your candlesticks. You've got to know this information. I've got a degree, you guys know, a degree from economics and a certification in markets. So, yeah, it's nice to be able to join you guys today. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe, turn on notifications. Also, we would appreciate if you guys would like to be a part of our VIP crew. It is a very, very important crowd, guys. I'll just tell you that they're great traders, guys. The information that I'm learning from them, is really phenomenal. So that is a level of membership. Click on join. You will be able to be a part of kind of our back channels. And I'm talking about like custom information, guys. Very, very custom information that we're able to deliver. You'll be a part of that community. And guys, they're talking about big things and big moves. So the big moves they're talking about, for instance, we talked about on Shibe. Everyone wants to know about Shibe. They call it the Dogecoin killer. Even you guys who are die-hard Doge fans, which I am, you guys know that. We have to talk about Shibe. We made a great play yesterday, 100%. Okay, 100% on the money. While Doge is hanging out, you Doge guys, listen to this, 100% on the money. Well, how would you know it was going to go up 100%? Well, because I told the community, I told our VIP that it was going to go up 100%. Let's look at this. Here it was. This was 22 hours ago. Shibe, possible triangulation, right? Gain possible in excess of 100%. Careful to only trade on the breakout, but pattern looks very strong. Concept, protective stop losses may prevent risk exposure and not financial advice. Purely technical approach, not financial advice. So here it is. What is this? 22 hours ago, right? Then what happened, guys? Well, we hit it. We played around with it and flirted with it. I stuck in, played it the second time essentially. So there was a kick in here for about 10%. People got in. I think we're kind of holding. It was nice. I've talked to the VIP members who've done very well and took this up, guys. Literally 128%. Okay, so literally the VIP is getting the notification of not just the trade, not just that it's a hot ticket, right? It's a ticket up. Everyone knows Sheep's doing well, but, and we'll talk about Dogecoin in just 1 second, guys. But exactly, guys, you know, in excess of 100%. I don't see that kind of diagnostic going on anywhere where people are able to gauge their entry, gauge their exit. That's the type of information that we want to bring to all of you. So we're very happy to be able to bring that to you. It's very exciting news, and we're just we're very pleased to be able to bring that to you. Now, what do we also do, guys? Well, like, that's fine. You got in. Well, look, it's dropping. It is. Right then, it dropped. Now, what did I do about 5 minutes, 10, I'd say about 20 minutes before this happened? Well, I sent the VIP crew something else, guys. I sent the VIP crew notification. Here it is, notification of, let's take a look in here. VIP high alert, descending triangle are bearish and may be a top line formation before a fall. Bam. Okay, within probably whatever amount of time, the VIP crew gets that information and is out of this move. And what are they into? They're into the pricing targets. That's what we work on here, guys. That's what we focus on, our pricing targets. If you guys like to trade, you found the right channel. You found the right station. For all you VIP guys that are listening, we are so happy to have you. We are so happy to see this kind of pricing action develop. My team knows. Everyone knows my team now. The VIP crew is fantastic. As well, we have some alpha traders, which are very, very nice, working hard. More so, we're leaning towards this VIP crew. It's really taken off. It's really developed. Few community leaders. new community leaders. There's one. We have one stuck in the middle. We have about 20 base camp. We have about 45 to 50, I don't know, VIP members that are just loving this price action, loving trading. Now, when we get a rise in price, we'll go to Dogecoin in about 20 seconds. When we get a rise in price, guys, because that's how long it'll take me to recognize we went up 100%, told people about it, then bam, we draw our Fibonacci. We already have the entirety, guys, the entirety of the sequence lined out from the base to the top. You have to know essentially what time frame. You have to know the details of how to draw these Fibonacci's. What does it give you immediately, guys, literally within that 20 seconds? And I'm just talking about new rise in price, bam, and we have our pricing targets right here. Okay, we have the 23.6, the 38.2, the 50%, and the 61.8, the 78.6. My team knows how to work these. Multiples in terms of cash positions, heavier weight on the way down. That's what we want, is heavier weight on the way down. If we stack cash, the purpose is we want to cover our upside exposure. If this thing decides to do whatever it wants to do at the higher levels, we're always ready to deploy heavier amounts of cash. It's just a strategy, guys. It's not advice. It's just a strategy. If we go maybe 5x, 20x, 50x, 100x, if we do that in terms of our cash position, we cover any risk on the upside. So Shibe rebounding right at that 50% retracement. Beautiful. Can it get an upside? I'll tell you guys, you're in the second or third day of Shibe. I'm just going to talk about it because the guys who got into Dogecoin early, yeah, they made some cash, didn't they? Shibe has just been taken to not only Crypto.com, it's now on Binance, all right? There's some Binance Innovators Lab or something. So that's fantastic news. That's very good. I'm appreciating that you guys are listening and you appreciate the fact we got you that information on the Shibe entry and on the exit. So very nicely done. Now you're playing the fibs. That's how money's made. All right, you're executing trades. So I love that. I love that. And yeah, let's give a shout out to we do have people in the chat right now. Wow, K, what's going on? VIP in the house. Emily, always great to have you. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Amor. Hey, Amor. Good afternoon to you. Let's see what we have. Looks like Tommy too and Crypto Cash are in the house. Looks like you guys need to become VIPs. You need to join. This chat is great here on the side of the YouTube station, but I got to tell you guys, the backdoor channels, you're going to get the real kind of talks. You're going to get the charts. I want to show you real quickly, just briefly, kind of some of the charts that we're going through. On the level, guys, you're getting this information. Like, I mean, I'm just going to tell you, if you can't communicate with some of the top traders and really get something to kind of justify the price on that, I don't know. We continually every day we have people showing up and saying, no, we just paid for a year or 2 years of the VIP. So yeah, literally, guys, we're having people just say in a day they paid for a year or 2 years of VIP. So yeah, just these are the charts, guys. These are the types of information you're getting, and it's just the technicals. It's just the software. I've committed a lot of time to the software. Also, I've studied books, guys. I've studied things, economics. I've studied markets. It's just what I've done. I was offered a position at Morgan Stanley to be a broker. I said no. Later, after that, I started up my own private hedge fund, just personal private hedge fund, which was nice. Employing one of the top brokers from Wall Street, period. One of the top brokers around. So, and he and I got along very well. Same line of education. He had gone to Duke. I went to Duke. So, he had gone to Duke as well. We read the same books. We have the same mindset, and I've really developed a lot through that. So I can bring that to you guys, and that's part of the reason. I'm only part of the reason that you guys are doing well. The other part of the reason is because we have a great community, right? You guys are the rest of that story. So I've entitled this video, "The Crash of 2021 for Dogecoin." Now, why have I done that? And I'll tell you, the crash is okay, but 41% of a drop in the value of your, I guess talking about the crash is okay because what we can recover. We did last time, and it seems like it's rebounding right now. So that's not a very eloquent way to say that. Let me kind of rephrase that. The idea of a crash is okay if you're able to re-inject cash at lower levels. All right, that's why we have pricing levels, guys. So a 41% retracement in any market essentially constitutes a crash. Now, we're going to look at it with the strength of Dogecoin and say, well, that's just a temporary that's a temporary deal. The important thing is, guys, when this was going down, before it went down, you guys know this, before it went down, I was sitting here on my stream talking about lower levels and injecting cash at lower levels. And I mean, guys, specifically at the levels it's hitting, right? So I was talking about injecting money at those levels. You know, the possibility it was going to go up when Elon went to Saturday Night Live, right? Yeah. People wanted to know what I thought about it. Excuse me. And I said, well, I'm not going to pontificate about that. I don't want to incorporate it into my analysis. Not that there's anything wrong with social, kind of social frameworks of value as applied to the market or an asset. I'm all into that. That's fine. What I'm not into is getting on the hype train and trying to predict what, how funny something's going to be, whether or not it's going to work over well. It didn't work over well. That's okay. It just didn't. But it did because we hit our pricing targets. So, and you don't want to appreciate that, but when people can get in, a lot of people are excited because they made money already. Now, they would have made money if it had gone up. I guess they would have if they had a large position in that at that point. But you had already achieved kind of a maximum tolerance here. You guys look at your RSI. You guys see that, right? Look at the RSI down here. Look at the cursor right here. See the RSI? Yeah, it was already close to being maxed out. It was already in the top zone, right? So it was kind of time for the relative strength index was kind of telling you, well, okay, fine. So you don't have to blame it on people who wanted to get in at a better price to take advantage of like a basic indicator, the basic process is I'd say the fundamentals, okay, of the technicals. Is essentially something like you have to understand the market has volatility to start with. You can't blame everything. This one thing about day traders versus holders. You get kind of a bad reputation one with the other, but you can't blame people who are willing to come in with additional cash at lower levels for the price going down. I mean, otherwise you're dealing with a straight line up, and there's I guess everyone's going to be happy if there's a straight line up, and then no one ever sells. I mean, it is a market, guys. There's a buyer and a seller for every good, or else there wouldn't be a. That's what makes the price, guys. That's what makes the price. So, go lightly on the crew here. If you guys are holders, we wanted to try and enhance your knowledge. We want to try and to kind of teach you. One of the best books I've read is by John J. Murphy. It's published it's the New York Institute of Finance. All right. So I focus on that New York Institute of Finance book, and that is like I took it. I take it with me. I'll tell you that. If I have extra time, I still take it with me. I was inseparable from that book, guys. It's 500-600 pages. Great book. All the technicals you'll ever need, explaining all the Fibonacci's. If you want to get into candlesticks, there's maybe different books. John J. Murphy's not big into candlesticks. We're just into price action. And I've been studying that since high school, guys. I was inseparable from that book in price action. We're going to check in with this. If this thing wants to go interesting, just wanted to check in with this one little concern I had there on another stock. Guys, I set up a lot of alerts, and that's one real good thing. Where did my other Doge go? Hold on. What just happened? My other Doge just disappeared. Hold on. I got to get my Doge back. Hold on. Let's get back in the framework and talk about the Doge. Can't do that. That's no good. Doge USD. Is that my chart? I don't want to lose that chart. I'm very big on charts, guys. Extremely big on charts. Is it there? We still got my Fibonacci. Very good, very good. Once I draw a Fibonacci, guys, I really like it to stay. I do give that information out to other people, and it's very important. Hey, what's up, Jay? Jay Suave in the house. Nice to have you here. David Sweet, how great is it to have you both VIPs in the house? Just really nice to have you guys in the house. Pleasure to be talking with you. We're talking about the Doge crash, guys, because anytime there is, and Shibe, guys, Shibe. We're going to talk about them both. You guys are going to have to deal one with the other. They're both Shiba Inus. I mean, you guys are going to pick favorites amongst dogs. I guess you can. I mean, certainly that happens like all the time. But, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people have a lot invested in Dogecoin. Elon has a lot invested into Dogecoin. What do you guys want to bet that the people who don't like Shiba, they're going to love it when they find out that Elon's in it? What do you want to bet? I'm going to say this right now. When people who don't like Shiba find out that Elon Musk is involved in Shiba, they're all going to go crazy. It's going to be a big, it's going to be a crypto revolution of everyone saying, oh, well, I liked it anyway. Now, we're going to go ahead and say we like it now. What kind of dog does Elon Musk have? What kind of dog did he just get? He just got a Shiba Inu. Yeah. I mean, from him to Vladimir Putin has a Shiba Inu, guys. Vladimir Putin, Elon, I mean, it's just people who like the dogs. If they're investing, they're like, yeah, I want to go ahead and have some of that too. So there's some big players that are naturally going to be conditioned to Dogecoin, which we love, guys. We love it. And we can trade both of them. We can have a great time. And it's not anything with the Shiba Inu needs to take effect. But guys, the amount of money invested right now into both of those instruments indicates there's a phenomenal level of high level institutional support right? So yeah, and just to recap, guys who are just kind of showing up, Jay, and hey, we have Keon Doyle in the house. 10% moves in less than a minute. Nice trading. That's our VIP. Keon is in the house and in the chat, making 10% moves, just popping them through. Great trading work. Nice to see that. That's the action that we're seeing there. Just phenomenal traders. Love the VIP group, guys. Love it. If you guys are into learning as well, it's a great place to learn. And guys, you gotta, I don't know. I just kind of honestly, me personally, after looking at the group, I would honestly kind of think like you have to spend money to make money. I'm just saying that me personally, because I've been around the group and they're good. Just me. That's my own just little personal opinion. That's not a tagline or anything, but that's my honest opinion after being around this group, the VIP group. They are able to take this information, synthesize it, and execute it. It is almost, I'd say, a level of like incorporated professionalism. Like literally, they're that good. So, hats off to all the VIP. Very, very impressive. Very impressive. So as we look at Dogecoin, guys, let's look at that. What's happened with that 40 some odd percent retracement? That 40, what is this? Okay, guys, 42%, 41% retracement. Essentially, now that's not the complete loss. It's not a loss of value all the way down 41% complete erosion of your accounts. No, it's 41%. The Fibonacci is going to give you the 41% retracement. So that is from the time that you start your Fibonacci essentially to the top, the initiation of this latest trend to the top. The trend started at about 9 cents, the most recent one. You could argue down to about 6-7 cents, but it's not going to incorporate a 41% drop of the entirety of the value. You see, it's just that percentage of the trend, that most recent trend, the initiation of that trend. So lock that into your thinking too. That's just a side bit that you guys can lock away and tuck away in terms of the knowledge you're able to kind of put together that we can share. That's a good thing. So as we look at this, the 41% retracement, okay, that 41% retracement, and actually, no, I'm measuring that on the whole. No, this is correct, guys. This is a little bit more important because that is the 41% on the whole. What I'm looking at is behind. Now, this is what I've done. I've mixed it up temporarily, and that's fine. Let's get to the distinction. Now, I've created an interest. Maybe he's wrong. Good. All the better. Now you'll actually listen to what I'm saying. Let's and I'll always correct myself if I say something incorrect. So as we got this. Your ruler is always going to give you, and that's right, the ruler tool is always going to give you the percentage overall. The Fibonacci's behind are just going to, so I am right. I didn't label the ruler. So the Fibonacci's behind do. They do, okay? They do, and I had kind of mislabeled this, but the Fibonacci's behind, they are the ones that will just measure the retracement. So we have to look behind in this example. This pink box is the ruler function. So that is a 41% retracement. As we look behind, and this may be the confusion, let's clear that up because people won't know that. And I just bounced around the two ideas. I'm trying to do about 3 things at once. That's okay. But as we get reading the chats, getting the audio technicals, etc., we probably need about 3 or 4 assistants in here, but that's no problem. As we look at the 50% retracement, for instance, that's the point at which you hit, and that's where I'm going with this. The 50% retracement, guys, is right here in and around this 41.9. Okay, that's a 50% retracement, and this just makes sense with the definition of the Fibonacci. The retracements. When you go in and select Fibonacci, okay, you're going to go into fib retracement. Put a star next to it so that you can always find it. Okay, the retracement and the extension. People want to know, where do you exit a trade? The extensions are going to tell you exiting, whereas the retracements are going to tell you essentially the entry points. Okay, so you've got the extensions, okay, are going to tell you the exit. The retracements, okay, are going to tell you the entry. It gets a little bit, it's a little bit not convoluted, but you have to really understand kind of what the program, and sometimes you'll have to, kick back and remind yourself. Stay focused. Stay focused. I will try and stay focused right now. Not just talk for talking's sake. So the ruler that we've looked at now, this, as we're talking about the market crash, it's good we did talk about that because we are looking at, it was a 41%, right? On the Fibonacci's, the 50% level was hit. So understand the 50% level was hit, but that's a retracement again based on the original, okay, on the original price. Let's say the initiation of the trend. That's the best way I can put it. The Fibonacci is drawn on the trend. You guys understand that? At the initiation of the trend, where it starts to go up more recently, there may be previous price action. So we'll dig all the way back here. This is the, for instance, okay? This is not included in your Fibonacci, this portion right here. So if we were to take, this all the way up to the top, this is probably the best example. Let's just do this real quickly. If we were to take this, let's say the original price action in January, we were to take that up to where it ultimately went, let's say about 75 cents, right? You'd have that entire percentage, right? Right. We may have some, what is that? You guys want to know that? That's interesting, huh? That's 11,000%. That's 11,000%. It's moved up about 11,000%. Very nice. But when you redraw your Fibonacci, you're not going to include all of that, right? You're just going to start up at the, essentially at the initiation of this most recent price activity. You want to, and this is just always a trick, if you guys want to be more accurate on things, and we're as we look at Shibe, for instance, let's look at exactly the way that Shibe has behaved on this Fibonacci. You want to be accurate like this. Now Shibe has hit its 50% retracement. This will reinstill the notion that I flipped around for a second. I'm sorry about that. For 50%, okay, the 50% retracement is not 50% of the value. If it's $100, it's not going down to 50. It's just 50% of the retracement of the most recent price action. So that allows you to go in like kind of micro intervals, and we cover this stuff every day, guys. That's good. That's good, and it's nice. I feel nice, at least for a second there. We made something that for a second I had to recorrect. That's nice because we haven't really had to recorrect anything. So that's a nice experience with everybody, and not that everything's been just crystal clear perfect, but everybody has been doing very well. So just excited. I was looking at the numbers here with we got about 86 people. That's nice. We appreciate that. We're talking about the Shibe. We're talking about the Dogecoin. The Dogecoin. No one calls it the Dogecoin. It's called like the Bitcoin. We don't talk that way. So yeah, we're deeply rooted into the Doge culture, deeply rooted into the fact that this hurt a lot of people, guys. And I'm very sensitive to that fact. This and again, if we want to measure the entirety, get the ruler out, guys. With the entirety of it, we're looking at a drop of 42%. If we go to the candles, yeah, okay, good. It's not much worse if we go to the candles. Sometimes we'll dig down further. If you take a look at the price action, it will expand. For instance, when you look at the candles, right? You guys know that. For instance, if we're just looking at the line chart here, the line on the line, let's say in a previous interval, the line expressed, let's say with the correction here, expressed a 15% drop. If we go to the candles, we see that the price actually went down to here. So instead of 15%, if we measure that, we're looking at about 27%. So that's always going to give you a fuller picture of the price action. We like to draw our technicals. We like to draw, let's say the Fibonacci's, etc., on the lines, okay, on the lines, and then we'll measure within each group, and this will reinforce the fact here. As we were to go, let's say to something like this, or let's say to something like this, instead of like this, we're still that 50% number is going to move up. All these percentages are going to scale up. That's what these are. In fact, if I right click here, if I go to settings, I'm able to actually say, let me click on the Fibonacci. Let's go and let's actually pull up, just so you understand. Instead of values, I want the percents. There we go. I want the percents here. Now, if you guys can see that, let me see if I can scroll way in. Let's make it real big for your screen. All right, now you see that 50%. Yeah, now you see that. Okay, you can tell what that is now. And that's just understand. There's two percentages we're dealing with, and it may be a little confusing to even explain it. But on the micro, let's talk on the micro. If we're to do this micro interval, the Fibonacci gives you the 50% retracement of this area, okay? So the 50% retracement would be that 47, okay? The 61.8% retracement would be the 41 right here. You see how that works? That's your Fibonacci. It's your pricing tool. People want to know what price you're supposed to get in that. This is your pricing tool. So that's very important as we look at kind of the difference between the pricing tool here, and you'll notice like the 50% will change if we go to the ruler, if we use their ruler tool. So the ruler tool is not tied in with the Fibonacci. You just understand that. Let's lock that away. The ruler tool is not locked in with the Fibonacci. We know that. We measure things all the time. We measure things exactly in here, for instance. Where do we measure that? With the notification, the heads up on the on all of these guys. We're measuring all the time. We're measuring potential ins and outs. And yeah, you can see this. This was beautiful, huh? Because we notified you guys it was going to be 100% return. This here turned out just beautifully well. This will age like a nice Chianti, like just beautiful, guys. You know, this is we're normally putting in these rulers. That's how we gauge our returns. Just understand there's a difference between Fibonacci's. I know some of you want to learn this stuff, and a difference between this ruler function. The ruler is going to tell you how much you've gone up overall in the entirety of the price action. This is going to give you just kind of those levels of let's see, let me zoom back out, of retracement. So those are our key. That's what we want to do, is we want to enter. So we're currently at, and again, we're expressing some negative price action on Dogecoin. That's what we're talking about, the entirety of kind of the crash. Now, if this crashes through, if it doesn't pick up, it might pick up at that 38.2. And again, that's not 38.2% of the entirety. It's actually, if we look at the entirety, the drop of the entirety is 30. It's close, 34. Okay, so it's not. We won't deal too much more with percentages. How about that? I normally try and stay away from calculations and mathematics and advanced technicals. It just gets too technical when you're on the fly and everything else. It's just, we'll focus on the basics. Let's just focus on the basics. So the basics, you guys on your Shibe trade, I know you did phenomenally well in the VIP section. Congratulations, that's wonderful. We got some other movers. Look, everything's red, guys. Look, everything is red. How do you think everything's correcting at the same time? It's possible, huh? One that's not red, you guys know this too, is this one, the ARRR, right? And you guys know yeah, my team knows, the VIP knows. I got that to you last night, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. I got that to you guys last night, right? As it was having fun. So yeah, you guys know this. The one thing that's green. Yeah, I got that to you guys last night. The other, we're playing retracements, right? Shibe's still up towards that 100%. You know, I'm going to tell you guys, if and when Elon comes out and says that, well, okay, or it ever becomes known, I have a feeling, don't you think that he maybe is involved in a lot of different coins? I would think so. Good guy, great actor. Huh? I really enjoyed that acting bit that went on. That was he's pretty good in front of the camera, without a doubt. He's very good. It's not easy work. So as we look at, we were up into this area right in here. We had to get through the previous channel. Whenever we draw Fibonacci's, we always try and get through and eliminate any preceding kind of channel work. If this is an established channel, if you hit Alt-H, you'll be able to, you just put in a horizontal line. That green line will just pop up, Alt-H, or whatever color you want to make it. But this is a previous kind of consolidation channel. We want to remove that from our, and you'll see how that works out perfectly, guys. We want to remove that from our current Fibonacci, okay? Remove that from your current Fibonacci, and then you place it, you know, just right above that previous channel. And then what do you have? Well, you have, then you follow right in line. You see, yeah, that is the right line to draw, the right Fibonacci, the correct Fibonacci to draw. We always eliminate that previous channel. All that previous price action, we're getting rid of it, okay? We're just getting rid of that previous channel. We're drawing up above that. It's the initiation of the new trend, the new price action, the new frequency that we're looking at. So Doge is currently down about 15%, guys, and it is crashing through, as we talk about it, it is crashing through this this key level of support, the 38.2. So as we look at this, it's receiving some negative price action. Let's look at let's see what else is negative right now. Let's see if Shibe is on the rebound right now, guys. Shibe is on the rebound. It's hit its 50% retracement level. Okay, it is on. It's at quadruple. I'll just do this. Quadruple 0235. We'll probably just say the 235. Okay, the 234, 235. It's bounced off of that. It's gone up. It's already made some people some money. It's already about 13, 14%. Binance has just said yes to Shibe. They have gone ahead and allowed Shibe to think. I think it's in the innovator zone, right? Innovator zone. Not sure exactly what that is. Say, Pseudo, nice to have you in the house. Nice to have you in the house. Pseudo, great VIP. Great VIP. Going to the moon soon. What do you think, Pseudo? Are you talking about Shibe, or what are you talking about? What are you looking at? You're back, Jack. I like that, David. That's very well put. Huh? I'm back, Jack. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, Shibe is up. It looks like it's just taking a little bit of a turn here too. I'm not sure if you guys think, does it want the golden pocket, or does it want to run up? What are the guys at Binance want? What are they thinking here? Probably rebuilding some of this RSI somehow. They're almost in a zone. If they wanted to take off, guys, if they wanted to take off, they could. I'm just going to tell you, because look at the previous, let's say the previous RSI. Well, let's kind of zoom in here. Let's zoom in on the bottom. Okay, let's bring this down so we can see the previous RSI. Again, Over 70 is going to be overbought technically on something that's really strong. It can go on up into, it can max out and really impress you on the scale. But the RSI is relative. Always remember that it's always relative. So it may be rebuilding, and it's almost gotten back into a zone where if it wants to take off, it could. We'll see what that RSI wants to, but it's almost equivalent with this area here before it decided to really take off. So yeah, it's hit a key level here, and let's see how it's going to be programmed. Who all wants to get into that Shibe coin? We'll see what happens. Now, if that's the move here, the big zone we would say is the 61.8. That's the golden pocket, guys. That's the key level, right? That's the golden pocket, and we would just say. I want to make sure in terms of what you guys are looking at, I want to make sure that you're on with these pricing targets. I know that you already are. Okay, I know that you already are. We've already done. As a matter of decorum, we'd probably just say about there. How about that? But the 2167, something like that, the quadruple O 2167, something like that should be kind of in the clear, but a little bit lower too into the 65. You can play aggressively or you can play conservatively. You can go ahead and decide to get in, have a position. It's the second or third day of trading, guys. I feel that I definitely feel that Elon is involved in Shibe. She's got way too much excess cash. It's got too much in terms of fundamentals. It seems like it's doing very well. Yeah, Dogecoin, what's it doing? I see someone asking about that. You guys go ahead and join us at Basecamp. Join us in the VIP. We have an exclusive, very exclusive kind of a delivery of information that has to deal with crashing. Okay, has to deal with preserving your profits. Has to deal with proper entry points. This was an entry point. Some people have made a trade on this. Our specific entry point was a little bit less aggressive. That was 36. That's been a trade for 36%. For some people. So while it's going down, some people are still making money. The people who aren't holding are still making some money. The people who are holding are not happy right now, guys. They're not happy right now. Yeah, that's just, it is crashing through this level from the 38.2 to the 50%. So we do need to stay live on this, guys. A lot of people have an interest in Dogecoin. We want to make sure and really present this information well to you. The entirety of the market has gone red. So we started off and just let you guys know the title of this film is, or of the channel of this video is the Doge crash of 2021, right? So we did bring that up, and it was just, look at the whole market went red, right? So just severe kind of market in the red, except for this one right here, the ARRR, guys. I brought that to the attention of the VIPs last night in the YouTube. Did you guys see that? You VIP guys got your notifications on, right? You're not out having too much fun. But look at that, you're up 40% on that, guys. That's not bad. Now, I think it was already up about maybe 20 by the time we really looked at it, but it looked like it had that speed, the trajectory. So as we watch Dogecoin kind of retrace, people kind of want to know, well, what is going on? Where are we headed, right? A lot of concern, a lot of the people who, again, just have it's an elimination of the value of your holdings. It's very emotional. I understand how emotional that is. I understand it's very difficult to get through that. I remember trading when I was younger. Just that loss you feel. It's just the shock and the loss that it's just not there anymore. That's the thing, and it's like, well, you can't bring it back. It's not there, and that's not easy to deal with. That's something that we look at in terms of just kind of, there's just nothing you could do. You can't wave a magic wand and just, decide to, well, I want to replace my account right now. You can't necessarily do that. So we are always very, very vocal on this channel about levels of exposure, guys. Hugely vocal about levels of exposure. Now, if you're overexposed up in here, you can't get out, and you're just forced to either try and sell or trade it. You're kind of in a catch-22. I draw this triangle out because these are like the levels of cash that I like to think of. And I'm just going to draw this out so we can at least have a visual representation. I just want kind of a visual representation. And let's just do this. If we looked at, just to give you an idea of what makes sense on the demand curve. What's a demand curve? Well, the lower the price is, the more demand I have, right? It's just, that's just the truth. The lower the price, the more demand I have. So as we get up into here, that's fine. That's good. But I'll tell you, if I have this here, let's do that there and there, I'm probably going to situate my trades in a way that, let's see, something kind of like this, all right? And the reason I'm going to do this is because I want to achieve a lower cost basis. I want my cost per coin to be lower, and I want to behave as I want to essentially engage in behavior that is consistent with kind of market theory and market principles, right? I don't want to be caught, and I'm just doing this, guys. These are just examples, right? These are just examples of how heavily on the downside, and it looks maybe a little strange. We could have done maybe a better diagram, but that's what I have when I'm drawing out this triangle. This is what I have in mind. Why? Because I want multiples. Essentially, I want multiples, guys, of money on the way down. At the highest levels, I don't really have any demand. I want my cash stacked heavily on the downside. Certain moves, maybe certain moves, I choose to pull in a greater amount. But on the whole, I'm not exposed with this degree of, with let's say the full degree of my holdings. You know, and what does that do for me? Well, that ensures that I'm never overexposed, guys. I'm never over leveraged. I'm always able to have a discussion with someone to be like, well, I've got backup cash. Like, absolutely, I have backup cash. It's just, it's hugely important. Now, whether or not you know, you're invest with $10, you have a backup cash of 150. That sounds like a great idea to me. It's not financial advice. I like that idea. I like anyone who's willing to say, so this is heavier amounts of cash on the bottom. I like anyone who's able to say to me, I'm just waiting, you know, I'm just waiting until the price drops, and I'll be willing to invest more. I'm willing to buy the dip. All right, are you going to buy the dip with all your money? If you buy the dip with all your money, what's going to happen? If you buy the dip with all your money, you could go down to what? Another level of a dip, right? So that's real important as we look at that, guys. Don't ever be overexposed if you can prevent that. The ones who are hurting right now just feels like their accounts are bleeding. I feel for you. I feel for you a lot. We've been discussing kind of, you know, I don't know. We in the VIP, et cetera, we've been discussing kind of other issues, again, that I believe, you know, Elon is already invested in. So in terms of the, you know, the back and forth, or, well, this is not the right channel, this is not what I, you know, want to hear, or these VIP, we don't like them. Guys, why don't you figure out whether or not Elon Musk has an interest in sheep, okay, or an interest in, you know, the ones that you don't like. I mean, who has built the price up on these other ones, huh? Someone with a big cash position and a lot of interest. It's very well institutionalized. So that's one of it's been our go-to in the last 24 hours, and I want to celebrate that because literally we went to it, okay? We went to it like I went ahead and discussed with the VIP crew and sent them the informatics on it, okay? I sent them the technological, technical analysis on it, right? Sheep possible triangulation, gain possible in excess of 100%. This is the back channel that I have for the VIP community. I sent that before, this green line is an arrow, guys. That's before it broke out. Right? A lot of people in the VIP established a position because it did look like that. And I always say, do your own homework, do your own research. You know, confirm this with your own technical analysis. We can only learn so much and process so much at one time. That's just a fact, guys. So you guys are busy in your lives, etc. So this is the consolidation. This is the triangulation. And bam, we got exactly what? Exactly that in excess of 100%. And I said, careful to only trade on the breakout, but pattern looks very strong. Like, warning, hey, notice, VIP perk. Yeah, VIP perk, 100%. Nicely done. Happy to have brought that to you. Also, perk, you know, we are very into pricing targets. So as you guys are looking at if there's one silver lining in a market crash, is that you can make money, and you can, let's say aside from making money, because that doesn't sound always good, because someone's losing money, well, you want to make money when they're losing money. Okay, what I'm going to say is, if you have spare cash, you can achieve a more competitive or more strategic overall market position. How about that? That sounds relatively professional. You can say, okay, great. The price is going to go down relative to where I was at. I'm going to be able to reestablish my position in the market at a lower cost basis. All right, that's phenomenal. If you could do that up in this area when it's 75 cents, then hey guys, hey, that's what we that's great. If we could have bought at 35 cents while it was 75, everyone would be very excited. So the fact that it may go down into this level of 35 cents seems like a catastrophic situation. It may not get there, guys. It may re-hit or even gain traction. It may re-hit at the 38.2 and decide that's been enough. It may regain at the 50%. All I know is that per the strategy of some of the top traders on the street, guys, and they're involved in crypto, and I'm talking about institutional competitors of BlackRock, multi-trillion-dollar BlackRock, right? Those guys trading, those institutions are ready to double or triple down at the lower levels. All right, at these lower levels, at certain levels, the levels, I mean, they're either a framework level, like a round 40%, or let's say a round 40. At a round 40, maybe $40 or for whatever, a round number. Maybe they're dealing with round numbers. I bet they're dealing with calculations. And in fact, I know they are because of the materials that I've studied, that they have studied. So that's TradingView has some quirks. I'm gonna absolutely agree. TradingView has some quirks. If I decide to change, I'll just show you guys. In terms of it getting confusing, I don't blame anybody for it. If we go to the 3-minute view, what happened to my Fibonacci? Hold on. What just happened to my Fibonacci? Right? Yeah, there's some problems with TradingView, guys. It will throw you sideways. It'll throw you into a curve. Some of it's very delicate to the point you really almost have to know the bugs and the and not just the bells and whistles, but the bugs, right? You have to know the bugs and its quirks. Yeah, that's just one of the things. I will throw up a saving grace here if we can do this for Doge. You guys want to know what's going on? Let's see if this is a saving grace here. Hopefully. Let's just look at things from a different perspective because we've been going up and down, okay, up and down on this Fibonacci. So let's see whether or not, and it does look like it's kind of breached outside of that zone. What I'm getting into was kind of an upward trend that we had established, all right? The upward trend, okay, that we had established from here to the lower level, the lower kind of portion of the channel, okay? And that's very crucial as we look at the stability here. We had established this great trend here, and it looks like we've already breached that to some degree here. And I guess it'd be, and we all know, yes, please hold that channel. As you guys are looking at your Dogecoin holdings, you may find some conflict. Some people may want to get involved with this 42-cent mark. All right, they may want to replay that level. They've already played it one time, so they may want to play it again. The fact that it may hit again, that there are orders waiting there. Why do I know that there are orders waiting there? Because people have already played that level. They've already bought in, as expressed by the price action here. They've already bought in at the 42 cents. The 42.48. They've already expressed by the price action. The market makers already picked them up. All right, so that's already happened. This phenomenal rise up literally just kind of, it just gave that back. It was kind of like, if we can like settle into something else, well, they just gave that back up. This was a nice run up. This was just a travel down. This was, not expected. We had some unexpected kind of reactions, maybe even from the Saturday Night Live. It's not always what exactly happened. Dude abides in the house. What's going on? Wanted to say hello to you, VIP. What is going on? I'm so frustrated with TradingView. I can't do anything on there that you are doing. That's good. That's one of the quirks, huh? Well, I understand. We need to put on like a clinic at some point. Me too. I mean, some of these definitions is like, we can read a book, we can understand the principles. It's like, what is this little thing right here? Like, what's this little, this is a Elliott double combo wave XYZ. All right, an XYZ. And you're like, well, wait, hold, oh, now the Z, or no, now the Y. Okay, that's the best example I can bring up to you. I just selected the XYZ, Elliott Wave XYZ. What does it start? It starts off with 0, W, X, and Y. All right, so where's the Z? All right, if you can get that humor, Dude Abides, I hope you appreciate that humor. There is no Z, right? There's no. Did I select that one or what did we pick? There's the X, Y, Z, X, this and that. You'll get into it, bro. You'll start doing dancing around your place if you get anything right. Big party celebration. We got a fib right. That's about how it's gonna go. So be careful. Hopefully you're not selecting one thing and the other thing pops up. If that's occurring, we got an issue. We may need to address corporate with TradingView. Absolutely, because we're paying a price for it. We expect it to be right, but yeah, you don't want to have like a great trade and everything else. Well, finally the program worked correctly. So no, we don't blame this price action on really any one person. In terms of the Saturday Night Live, in terms of what went on, it may have again been the reaction from Saturday Night Live. It may not have been well received. Again, they talked about canceling Elon, guys. They talked about canceling him, the actors there, really. So I'm not sure. It seemed like it went really well, the portion I watched of it. But again, they talked about not wanting to work with him. So that's difficult in terms of just showing up to start with. I hope it was a smooth process for Elon to go through. I really hope it was. But that's when we saw this huge kind of elimination in price here, guys. And if you look back at the videos, we got a lot of that stuff just spot on. A lot of it just spot on. So we've redrawn the Fibonacci's. We're looking at this channel right now. It'd be nice to be able to hold this channel. It's kind of an indiscriminate kind of midway point here that it would have to hold to kind of hold that channel. And it's just it's a nice, you know, kind of channel to want to hold on to. It's a nice trajectory on up into the dollar range. You know, Cardano's been getting some good action. Some other coins have been getting some good action. I think Cardano has been up around, what, 180, $1.80, something like that. $1.70, not bad. Yeah, it's been good. Ethereum's been doing well. You know, Doge has been doing very well. A lot of things have been doing very well. So MATIC was a really nice move yesterday. You know, MATIC, guys, you have to understand, I brought MATIC to the, understand, we get into a point, we exit, we're out, we're playing fibs again. Look at that round up around the fib. Why is this important, guys? Because MATIC, take an example, Dogecoin, guys, pay attention, you'll learn this. Okay, MATIC just went. I brought this to the VIP crowd at 75, and within like a day, I'd say within that, we really talked about it within that day. Within 4 days, it went from 75 cents to $1. Bam. Okay, so that's what we're trying to accomplish with Dogecoin. So if we play that in the meantime to essentially to increase our position in Dogecoin, hey, cool. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If you like Dogecoin enough, would you make another trade to increase your position in Dogecoin, or just know you're going to hold on and focus? It's all about Dogecoin. Because I mean, I don't understand if you're into price action, you guys want it to get to $1. Are you into your exposure to it, or is it just a mental? I don't know. Not to be hypercritical at all, but just I like to trade. We like to trade. We like trades. We like to talk about different coins. So I understand a lot of people right now are maybe looking at different coins or wishing maybe, well, we wish we would have had this trade. Well, that's all right. This one I brought it to the this one, the ARRR. You guys remember that? That was in the YouTube. Anyway, I brought that in our private channel to the VIP restricted zone. So that's nice. I like to see that because it's the one that's up right now. It's probably up more than anything, right? That's nice. That's a good call for those of you who saw that. I'd like to know who's watching. You VIP guys, you out there having too much fun? What are you doing? You out there, partying? I don't know. It's the VIP lifestyle, and we got to take care of our VIP. So the fall off in Dogecoin, guys, is something that we're going to get through it. Hey, there's the good news. I know we're going to get through it. So there's no reason to be really, I'd say, if you have backup cash, this is the nice thing about backup cash. If you have backup cash, if you have a reserve down here, and there's just, you have this kind of, treasure chest down here, right? Just backup cash right there. What worries or concerns do you have right now? Well, it'd be nice for it to go up. It'd be nice to make money, right? But as you're making money and other things, it's kind of like, well, you're just taking a break from this. If you have, if you have that backup cash somewhere, it may float around and do whatever it wants to kind of do in along different things. Then, hide back here, go over here for a minute, make some money, come back over here, decide, yes, we're going to, we need to, be a part of this on the way up. I don't want to be a part of things on the way down. It doesn't feel very good, right? We've all been through that. It doesn't feel very good. Let's take a look at the quote unquote Doge killer on this Shibe. Now it looks like we're achieving a negative price here. Looks like maybe we're going to try and hit that 61.8. I'd be interested to know as we look at Dogecoin. Okay, is that correction? Okay, is the correction on Shibe heading to the 61.8, the golden pocket? Is it lined up with this right here, the 50%? Is it lined up with that 50% in terms of the correction needed for Dogecoin? Is it going to get to this level, or is Doge going to get to the 61.8%? Is Doge going to get to the 35? We have to be prepared for every single level. We can't afford just as traders. We can't afford to get involved at something and not be let's say be overexposed, or not have that contingent. That plan B, okay, plan A is great. It's going up, great. You guys know how many times you got involved in something that doesn't work out. Well, you've got involved in something that doesn't work out. That's plan A. It's supposed to work out. What's plan B? Always plan B. And what is that, guys? That is your excess cash just waiting to pop in here. If you popped in here, Okay, great. We popped in here about the what was that? We hit it exactly, guys. You guys watched a perfect hit on the first level of that first, guys. 2 big takes actually. As this went down, you guys will recall these were big takes, guys. This was a big take. This hit right here, we were on a different fib at that point. You guys rewatch that video if you want to, but we hit this amidst this huge crash. That was a pretty violent move to the downside. That was amidst the kind of the chaos of a Saturday Night Live. We hit this just perfectly, guys. This was a huge move within the channel we had predefined. That was just a huge move, guys. Big, and it wasn't all down. If you really dig into, you have to get into the minutia of this. Is that really a good word? I don't know. You have to get into the details. Let's talk about details. Now let's look at those details. Where is the previous price action? Let's see. We really have to get a scope out, literally on like a magnification scope to get back into that. We'll do it but maybe on a time when it doesn't mess up all our Fibonacci's. You guys can review that on the previous video. I wanted to kind of try and accommodate that, but just review that in the previous video. I don't want to mess up with this Fibonacci. I'd rather it just stay kind of perfect because this is crucial right now. I'll try and stay focused on the task at hand. At what point is it going to? I'll tell you this, in terms of timing, I'm going to say at what point does it want to, either connect or not connect with this 50% retracement, that 42, essentially at 42 cents and 42, let's say 42 and 4/8, I'm sorry, or 42 and 4/10, 42 and 4/10. It's going to be 42.4 essentially of a penny. When we get into this micro stuff, I'm not used to saying it's 0.000543 is the price. I'm just not used to it. So getting into these micro levels, it's like I know it's 4/10 of a penny. So 42 and 4/10 of a penny. It's just anyway, we understand it's like around 42 cents. So if we get to that level, the question was going to be at what point do we get there? When does this happen? All right, we have an opportunity to hold a channel here. That'd be nice. But the question of when with Doge has been a little bit difficult recently because it's just been frustrated. I mean, really frustrated. You want to know how frustrated it's been, guys? We were talking about a beautiful inverse head and shoulders here, guys. A beautiful inverse head and shoulders. Let's look at the, where would I put my head and shoulders? It's going to be right where I left it, right? That's the big thing. I always lose my scuba mask. That's the one thing I always lose. You can put in a star, just like I put down here. Always put a star next to your favorite tools. That way, when you kind of get mixed around, I get so involved in the price action, sometimes it's like, where did I put that? So this right here, and this will draw it out for you perfectly. Okay, I've done the colors on this so you guys can read it very well. Okay, this left shoulder, right shoulder, the head. Okay, this is essentially your inverse head and shoulders, which we were hoping it just follows the price line, right? Which we were hoping, and guys, Elon tweeted right here, right at the breakout of the neckline. So we're all like, well, of course, this is going to be fantastic. So, that is a big deal. Bianca, I think Bianca's in our chat room. That's really interesting. Bianca, you have credit for your chats. I'm not going to handle your account. Bianca or whoever else wants to ask me to handle their account. I cannot handle people's accounts. People all the time want to ask me if I can handle their account. I can't. I just cannot handle. I cannot handle people's accounts. I'm not in the business of handling people's accounts. And no, we didn't take any cash from anyone. We actually discussed that with people involved with attorneys yesterday because we have some issues dealing with damages to goodwill, etc. If you guys want to badmouth, we contacted the criminal division, the complaint division of the FBI yesterday for people who are going to try and mistreat me or anyone else in my community. So that's just a chat that's gone through, but it's just, people get involved with money, etc. So we talk about head and shoulders, guys. Let's get involved in something positive. That was a part of the chat right now. Just people don't have anything better to do than that, than lie. That's not good. We want to be as positive and straightforward as possible. This was a circumstance we were involved live, guys, live. And what was the circumstance? Inverse head and shoulders. It should be a very bullish pattern, right? Extremely bullish pattern. What happened? Well, exactly what happened. Elon tweeted right here, so that should have added some additional thrust to this whole situation. You guys, we were live. We were looking for this breakout to the upside. Now, it frustrated since that period in time, and nothing happened. Elon tweeted about the space deal with Dogecoin. He tweeted about the fact that SpaceX literally was going to be receiving Dogecoin payment for the next space launch, or for this moon, they're planning up, not the next one, but for a moon mission, a lunar mission with a cargo payload. Is that, I mean, guys, Dogecoin's being used for that. That's phenomenally important. That's hugely impressive. As we look at that, Dogecoin's achieving, guys, literally interstellar travel. It's achieving that through its value. That's unbelievable. Elon tweeted that right here. So something has kind of broken with the system. Now, it was kind of pre-existed news. It kind of, I'll say it was pre-existing news. Let's talk about that. It was pre-existing news. And so, yeah, I'm not sure why Elon's tweet didn't gain any traction, but it was a little bit worrisome. It was weird for us because we were trading it live. The VIP guys were here, and we're kind of like, well, this is just weird. It kind of stalled out and it just stuck there. It didn't want to go up, and it was perfect on the timing of needing to break out on this head and shoulders. And there was no additional buying activity. There was no confirmation of either the technicals. I mean, in line, let's say with the kind of the social fundamentals, his presence, etc., just did nothing. And so we're sitting here just waiting. And it was kind of surreal because it should have gone up for the reason of this inverse head and shoulders. We have been we waited for, what did we wait for, hours for that thing to develop? We literally parked it on the side and we literally zoomed in. We literally waited around. We're like, we're going to wait on this sucker. We're going to watch it develop. And then nothing happened. It was like it developed. It went through all these moves. It got to here. It's like nothing. So it was a big letdown for us. That gives some more structure to it too. As you guys see the price action, what has it developed into? And we get real specific, get the scalpel out on this, and see exactly where we're at, exactly where things are going. But yeah, it's just, we waited for hours, and I bring that up, guys. How long did it take? If you really want to know how long that took, believe it or not, that took 21 hours to form. Good gosh, 21 hours. Now, we took a break over that evening, but we started back up from about here. We started back up to rebuild that 6 or 7 hours to rebuild that right shoulder. Oh my gosh, that's a long time, right? That's a long time to sit there and wait for this thing. 22 hours to form, 6 hours on the right side. Elon to tweet right here when it should have blasted to the upside. So that's a big deal. That's a lot of investment of people, looking and waiting and planning their investment and everything like that. Yeah. So, that's a big deal. There was no move to the upside. Elon tweets right here. This is a very bullish pattern. And I mean, my gosh, my gosh, I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there. I was like, well, this is the variance of the market. This is what can happen. This is the variability of the market, right? This is and things like that happen. So you have to be prepared for them to happen, and you have to just understand that's the way that things roll. But yeah, 22 hours to form that. So the price action, when I get back to the question of, well, when will this occur? When will we hit this? When will we know? Guys, it's been very slow. It's been very slow and very, methodical. But it's battled kind of it's contravened. I'd say convention is the word I'm looking for. It's battled kind of technical convention because that head and shoulders should have gone to the upside. This is the inverse head and shoulders. If you ever choose it down here, it'll just say head and shoulders. Head and shoulders. So we always just say head and shoulders. But it is technically an inverse head and shoulders, which is very bullish. Okay, it's usually kind of a nice place to have like a pivot or some sort of a reversal of your trend, right? It'll definitely be a pivot, just a change in direction, but you want it to really be a kind of a permanent reversal in the trend. So the trend had been bearish, it had fallen off. We were looking for that reversal, that pivot to turn into the reversal on the way up. Would have been nice, and I think Elon tried to help out with that. I mean, he literally did that tweet and then just nothing. Just nothing. So that's unfortunate. I don't like to see that. Now everything. Let's look at everything being the red except that ARRR. You guys with VIP, I kind of said hello yesterday on that. You guys read that in the YouTube? I guess you did. I've got that chart that I sent you yesterday. We'll see if that wants a new all-time high. That was my indication on this. Does it want a new all-time high? It's going to have to really get up there if it wants to, but it's close, guys. It is, what is it? That'd be a run of about additional 20%. That'd be impressive if this is up 50%. That'd be a real good call. I wouldn't mind taking credit for that. I did bring it to your attention. Let's look at Shibe real quickly. Looking like it's kind of frustrating a little bit too. It could do whatever it chooses to do. Let's go to a little bit of a smaller time frame on Shibe. I'd like to know which of you guys are sold out. Like, you think Elon, he's got the Shiba Inu dog. Do you believe that he is in Shibe, or not? Do you believe he's in Shibe? I would like to know that. Now, this is kind of interesting. As you go to the 3-minute time frame here, see, this is how things change, different time frames. I brought that up this morning. That would be kind of interesting if it wants to kind of form a bull flag. You know, I don't like drawing on the 3-minute time frame. My group knows that, right? Because all of a sudden it went a bull flag just a minute ago. It was a triangulation if you were on the 3-minute until it broke down here and then it's picked back up. So yeah, 3-minute time frame. I'm not big into drawing it. You can kind of get some different ideas. We can work on some, you know, some different. We can go through some different analytical processes when we look at the different time frames in terms of the evolution of the price structure. That's kind of a nice thing to look at the story in terms of how we're able to understand it and how we're best able to analyze it. That's nice for us to be able to do at the lower time frames because things change more quickly. So we have more to talk about in terms of how a bull pennant, for instance, this would have been the discussion. We'll apply this back to Doge as soon as we get a little bit more price action, guys. And as we look at this, let's go take off these side instrumental kind of arrows. So as soon as we're looking at, well, potentially a bull pennant, right? Essentially, it looks like we just poured straight down from that bull pennant. There are a few different ways to look at this. I did bring this up, okay, to the group in the form of a different time frame. Always be careful of the time frame, guys. Please be careful of the time frame. It will change the entirety of what you're looking at. I did bring this up with the group, and what was this? You know, this was just before this cranked down at all on Shibe, and guys, it was up. What was that? It was up 100% last night. Okay, that's phenomenal. This morning, and I had brought that to everyone's attention. Okay, in the group, the 100% likelihood on Shibe beforehand. So it was a great trade. Everyone's happy. Everyone's doing well. But I put VIP high alert. Descending triangles are bearish and may be a top line formation before a fall. Okay, so that's what I brought up to the group, to the this is our restricted VIP zone. It's the backdoor channel of our YouTube. That's what membership gets you. If you guys are interested, we'd love to have you. This was the Shibe possible triangulation gain. This was before it broke out. This is a directional line I drew in there from the triangulation. One in excess, gain possible in excess of 100%. Sure enough, 120%, guys. So on the 120%, then they had this to work on. Again, just technical analysis, pure technical analysis, guys. I woke up this morning, it's still up 100%, but the formation that it had formed, that it had essentially achieved, was contradictory at best and concerning, you know, at worst, in the worst case scenario. So, but I was able to bring that in terms of the, you know, the notification to the of the bearish nature of the descending triangle, etc. To watch out, stay on high alert, and then yeah, just kind of poured out. So that's good. We like to be able to be of service like that to our community. If you would like to join us, we'd love to have you as a member of the VIP. We think it's going to be well worth your time in meeting some really good traders, some guys that just, I mean, they're great traders, guys. They're really good. I want to tell you that they're really good. Some of them are, they got hot hands, man. They will make it happen. They'll impress you. So it's nice to be around, nice to be able to facilitate their involvement. Let's go back to Doge. We're down 12% on Shibe. That's fine. Just it's in a kind of a downward trajectory. We do have. Let's see if we can get back to. If I go back to this, we can see the levels it's going to hit on the Fibonacci's. That's essentially where things are at. Let's go to the 30-minute. We go to the 30-minute. I always try and stay, you know, somewhat reasonable on the time frame that I'm on. Let's throw a fib on there real quickly. And yeah, I'm always trying to stay reasonable, kind of in proportion to what all is going on in terms of the time frame, the approach. If it's, you know, if we're looking at, we're trading really hotly over the last 24 hours, I may be on the 3-minute or the 15-minute, you know, or maybe the 5. I don't use the 5 much, but if I'm, you know, it's kind of slow as it goes. It, you know, kind of Doge has been doing what it's going to do. It's been really methodical, to say the least. It's been really methodical, and you know, that's okay. That's nothing wrong with that. It's giving people more time to prepare their positions. Because it is a circumstance where, I mean, most certainly people are making some big decisions with Dogecoin. You guys may be making some really big decisions right now. And they may not be fun decisions that you anticipated to make. You may be feeling pressured to make some decisions on Dogecoin. It may be looking like it's going down, and that may be very troubling for you. You may have had a very large position, and it may have decreased by, you know, at this point, maybe, you know, you're suffering a loss of 35%. So that's important, guys. That's just important, and I want you guys to understand that there are people in the community that care about you. That's yeah, that's just that's the case, and we really appreciate your being able to kind of be with us and spend your time. And yeah, you're just you're a contribution to the community, and we really appreciate that. For all of those of you who want to know, also we do have specified privileges with the VIP, and that's working very well in terms of the back access channels that we have. We kind of gave up Discord, guys. I got to tell you, Discord was full of like trolls and bots and weird people wanting to like extort money, and I'm not into that. I'm not into that. They got reported to the FBI and to Cybercrime Division and the IC3. A lot of things in working there. So very nice people at the FBI. Very nice to deal with them. I appreciate that very much. Shout out to anyone that's involved in law enforcement or anything good like that. We try and do only good every day. It's nice when you don't have anything to to complain about in terms of just trying to treat people well. That's real easy. We can do that. We can definitely do that. So. Be nice if the price would treat us well, huh? How about that? It'd be nice if we get into that. Like, okay, we talked to Dogecoin and the price action. Like, why don't you try and like do only good every day with the price action? That would be nice. We get we experience that in a positive fashion. We really like that. So yeah, that's yeah. We won't have to. Someone treats you bad in life, is like, well, I have to pay my attorney's bills, right? Maybe so. You have to hire an attorney. You look at that from a business standpoint. Yeah, conflict or someone just outrageous. There's some crazy types on the internet. You guys know that. So it's like you have to pay an attorney. It's like, yeah, we really can't hire something to really fix a price action, So we've got the biggest gun around in terms of Elon. He's the biggest, gun business-wise around. There's some, world leaders that kind of can definitely compete with him. But yeah, different power element. But you got friction everywhere. I'll just tell you. I can't believe Elon got kicked off of the board of Tesla he was no longer the chairman. He's no longer the chairman of the board. Oh my gosh, huh? It's crazy, huh? You run into conflict everywhere. Whatever the circumstance is, you run into conflict everywhere, and it's just part of the game. So we're looking to see whether or not this 50% retracement is going to be satisfied. Yeah, that's funny, dude abides, huh? Hopefully the FBI contact didn't ask Comey for his, I thought you said resignation. Oh, recommendation. I got you. Well, no, it was just the call-in line. It was funny. I read that from Dude Abides in the chat. I thought, hopefully your FBI contact didn't ask Comey for his resignation. I was like, Comey's still in charge. I was like, well, wouldn't that be great, huh? I think now we're really talking, right, in terms of like what's really going on, who's really in charge behind the scenes. I'm happy it's not me. Bottom line. Good call. That's funny. But yeah, Comey for his recommendation. That's funny. A lot of people serve a lot of years. Man, they're battle tested. The one thing I'll say about FBI is they, from what I've learned, is they're just battle tested, man. You guys have to understand they're all former soldiers, all former warriors, right? So they, the majority of them, you can get some different analyst positions, I think, but the agents, they're all battle tested. So we expect them to be all just nice and cordial and real smooth and fun at parties and everything. Man, these are like some heavy hitting soldiers, right? They got real duties, and they don't just drop them off overseas. From what I've learned about them, I went to an intelligence school for an intelligence program here recently. Just wanted to learn about it. Intel from teachers from FBI, from CIA, all that good stuff. And I'm not formally affiliated with any department, agency, bureau, nor military division, domestic or abroad. That's it. That's me. That's my disclaimer. But I sure have enjoyed learning. So Dude Abides got some good humor on that. This is, in terms of like what we can do to kind of discuss amongst the group here. We have a good group. It's not judgmental. It's chill. I mean, I think we know what we're doing. In terms of the trades, we know this is just going to take a while. We're kind of here exploring price action. We know people are involved in Shibe. We know, you got some different things to kind of look at. It's kind of doing a hiccup here at that 38.2 as we look at Shibe. I just said this Shibe story is just beginning, right? So it was a phenomenal gain last night, and everyone could just agree. Once you look in your account, it's like, whoa, it was like, my gosh. Everyone was saying even the VIP was like, oh my gosh, look at my account. I just went up 100%. I'm buying more. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, why are you doing that? They're like, well, because. I'm like, you do what you want to do, man. You got the hot hands. You just made 100%. Who am I to tell you? He's like, we're going to buy more. I'm like, well, this is the second or third day of trading. So, what I would anticipate, let's talk about this. And let's talk about, y'all want to talk about Doge first of all? I mean, you want me to talk about what I would anticipate? What I would say is I would be ready for the lower levels to be achieved. Why is it an achievement? Because if you're going to $1, would you rather get it at 34 cents? If none of this is going to matter in 3 months, I'm going to say in 3 months, if none of this is going to matter, just as a hypothetical, would you rather buy in at 35 cents or would you rather buy in at 50 cents? It's around 50 cents right now. You give me the answer to that one. Would you rather buy in at 47.7? Would you rather buy in at 47.7 or would you rather buy in at 35 cents if we're going to $1? Everyone knows the answer to that one. You'd rather buy in at the 35 cents, right? You'd much prefer that. So this may take a while. Whatever occurs, I think it's going to take a while, okay, to happen here in the near term. That's just in the near term. All right, so it's not the long term. 3 months from now, if this doesn't matter at all, we have to have kind of the patience. We have to understand, like, this is just the way things go. This is just the price action. This is just a red day, no problem. We appreciate, a little backdoor action on something like this. That's nice. That's nice. People making a little bit of money. That works, right? Heads up to VIP last night. Appreciating, like, okay. You guys were up 100%, right? 100% on the Shibe trade. Those of you who are in, you appreciate the heads up. I gave you guys a heads up on the descending triangle, right? I gave you guys that heads up in the backwards. Let's see, not the backwards, the back. I guess the back area. The back channel, and the back channel, this kind of the exclusive channel. Let's see. This feels bad. This thing is too white. Got to get that. It's too bright on my eyes. Let's get that out of there. So as we look at this, it brought you up this information here. And as we look at this informatic, it's just exactly VIP high alert. Shibe retracement, descending triangle, or pennant. The pennant didn't play, but it's pay close attention. Why? Because this is sending mixed signals. VIP high alert, descending triangles are bearish and may be a top line formation before a fall. Boom. Clearly people just kind of took that route on Shibe, and boom. That's okay. Look, it recovered right up about to where it was. So no crying over spilled milk. Almost, it was just very, very close there. Let's look at the. That's okay. We'll stick on the lines. Not bad, but it's kind of hovering around this area now. The 38.2, deciding what it wants to do. If it wants to play that'd be interesting. If it wants to go down to the 61.8, that's okay too. If it wants to retrace 61.8% of this price action, phenomenal. Before it wants to go up, that's kind of a key indicator. That's the golden ratio, guys. The 61.8 to the 65th percentile is that golden ratio. So it can take off from here. So people who bought more, you may be looking like the smartest guys in the room here in a little while. It's not a bad thing to have some exposure to. If you're into making 100%. I said yesterday a cup of coffee. I was like, well, maybe you have a cup of coffee. I tell you needed one because that thing went off at, what time was this? This was 1 in the morning. Oh gosh, it was 2 in the morning. You have no idea. Everyone was exhausted. We had been trading all day, doing all this different stuff. At 2 in the morning, it decides to do this. I'm like, oh my gosh! And I had talked with people about it, so I'm like, I got to get up and do a stream. I got to get on the vocals. I got to talk to people and just let them kind of know this is your anticipated. And we did. We talked about the anticipated of the previous kind of the info I had brought out was the. This right here, where is it? Let's see where we got. Right here. Okay. Gain possible in excess of 100%. Right? So it was literally just exact boom, boom, right? So I had to get up at like 2 a.m. I was like, let's do this thing. Let's get on. It was an okay stream. It wasn't fantastic. It wasn't perfect. But yeah, it was just kind of okay. So that's the way that things have kind of been set up. People have been in the money. The VIP crew is doing well. It's nice to see them. Hey Shannon, nice to see you. The dude buys, are you in the U.S.? I can't seem to find the innovation zone on Binance where you're supposed to be able to buy Shibe. Isn't that nice now? Because it's retracing, and what's it doing? It's giving people an opportunity to get in. You don't think about this on the Doge side, right? Of the crash, this Doge crash right now. You don't see that as a real foreseeable thing that some people want to enter into the market on Dogecoin, right? Yeah, I mean, you guys have a position, right? Now, you'd rather make more money. Some of you have made a lot of money. You'd rather make more money. Why do I want to go through all this over the last let's see how long this has been, guys. Over the last, it's been 26 days, guys. The last 26 days, this phenomenal price action. So that's telling you the last month. Well, you don't want to just do nothing for the last month. You certainly don't, and that's not a fun idea. Is that you put all this hard time and energy into things, just holding and being part of the community. But that's why we trade. That's why we come up with things. That's why we decide to trade. So that's how it's important for us, is because we don't want to just sit around for a month. We don't want to just sit around for let's say 7 days, 1 week, and just do nothing, you know. And that's kind of how you feel when it's like, well, all that's gone. It becomes emotional. I think it's let's say kind of a, let's say if we would say it's a technique, almost a process to control, like the emotional kind of ride that the market presents to us. We engage in trading because the price is going to go up and down. So let's stay ahead of that. We have a cash position in it. Let's stay ahead of that. It's competitive, and at the same time, it minimizes those losses. We want to maximize your returns and minimize your losses. So that's a nice thing to be able to do. Let me see what you got. You can buy it like any other coin on Binance. Yes, you can. It's also, guys, you can buy it on crypto.com. Guys in the US, you can buy it on crypto.com. So yeah, I want you guys to know that. Let me pull this over here. I need to pull this chat window over there. Let me get in, if I can pull this over here, and we'll do this and put you guys back on the screen with the Doge. I just wanted to pull up the chat so I can write that in for you guys. I don't get a commission. It's not a deal like that. I don't want a commission, but I want to let you guys know you can. Okay, buy Shibe on crypto.com. I'm just going to put crypto.com. How about that? Not financial advice. Not financial advice. There we go. All right. That's what that is. So now I have that pulled up on the other screen. Thank you for the technical, the brevity with I guess the just being kind and allowing you guys. We're putting the channel together. We're kind of coming up with all the specifics because we have the price targets down. We have the future moves down. We've been doing that for a long time, so we're working on the the details, the videos, everything else. And if you guys have some concerns about I don't know, about anything that's kind of technical, we'd love to hear that. Well, maybe you should put a higher refresh rate on your stream machine. That'd be nice to know while we're waiting for the price action to develop on Doge. It's just it's getting to the point it could look kind of critical. I just tell you that on the Dogecoin. We don't want to say that, but kind of a critical alert is if people are going to be down, like, again, 52%. Now, that's happened before, right? So we've been in this critical alert before. There's been like two times, in 2021. The title of this video is the 2021 Doge crash. Well, it's happened like twice within a week. That's pretty severe. Pretty severe. I have an idea that a lot of people are trading this, right? A lot of people are involved in trading this. So to not have 50% of the value decrease. So how do we know that? Well, from this point, remember the 42? It was about 50. From the 40, it reached 45 during this time period, mid-April, as I recall. 45 down. That's 69% of a decrease, guys. 69%. That's huge. You guys want to hold through that? That's rough. That is rough stuff. We were here literally with a price entry, literally bam on the price entry. So that's the effect of this, is when things go down, it allows people to get in, and they enjoy trading. So that's kind of what we're looking at. HQ streams, yes please. Cool. And let's see what we got here. Let's see what else we got here. You guys are talking about the different exchanges to try and get into Shibe. The thing that you like about that, remember, what's interesting, guys? We got to talk about this. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, we got to talk about this. Now, people in Doge don't want to necessarily give up their attention to Shibe, right? Now, I'm going to assume Elon is involved in Shibe. Okay, he has a Shibe, So I'm gonna assume very intelligently, and just make a deduction that he's involved in Shibe. He loves crypto. He's the crypto guy, right? He just went on Saturday Night Live talking about crypto. He's probably, anyway, you guys, I think, can understand the logic there. Now, as we talk about the fact, hold on. I will say a formal disclaimer. I have no idea that Elon Musk is involved in Shiba Inu coin. How about that? I have no formal knowledge whatsoever that Elon Musk is involved in Shiba Inu. I just deduce it. I am making a logical leap because he has a Shiba Inu dog that he might be involved in that Shiba Inu coin. That's it. The point I want to make to everyone that's involved in the Doge crew that doesn't like Shiba Inu or anything else is all of you wanted to get involved in, and I'm not convincing anyone, but everyone wanted to get involved, would have wanted to get involved around this time period. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be a force and effect and a layover in terms of the pricing of the experience. Everyone would have wanted to get involved at this. Look at the price on top. Look at this area up here. All right. Everyone would have wanted to get involved at the 0.0000, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever that level is, the 0.07 or the 0.0001, right? Everyone would have wanted to get involved in that. Now that's the price of Shibe now, right? So all you people in Doge that are diehard Doge, you would have wanted to get involved back then. So now people want to get involved in something else that's affiliated with, or associated. I say associated, same dog, right? Even with Doge. So I think we should be in pretty good company, I would hope. And this is an opportunity. This is what, day 2, day 3, right? Now you may be more heavily leveraged into, if your own position is compromising you from potentially taking advantage of something that currently costs, did cost whatever the really infinitesimal amount that it did cost before it ran up here, the 0, however many zeros, and then it's 658. So if you're compromised by your over leverage in Dogecoin right now, while you're still saying you wanted to be involved way back when it was really inexpensive. I mean, this is day 2 or 3 on Shibe. I mean that's something else. It's day 2. We're working into day 3. We started trading on, essentially we started trading on let's see, this is in terms of timing, and into one day. I mean, with day 1, we didn't catch it on day 1. We got close. We got right at the close of day 1 in 10 hours or something. So yeah, we're right up there at the very beginning of this thing. A lot of people are excited about it. It's something I think it fits very well within the culture and the form of what we're looking at. Hey, we got someone in base camp. That's really cool. What's up? I appreciate that so much. We got a base camp. I'll explain to you what base camp is. You're gonna like that. Definitely gonna like base camp. That is the welcome to base camp. Well, isn't that something? That's just wild there. I gotta say, Coin Douglas, wow, I gotta tell you, brother, that's nice to have you in base camp. Why did we design base camp for you guys who are paying attention and kind of listening? Now that's not the full featured affair of the back door and the channels with the 100% trade here, etc. That's not all that information. What it is like base camp. Like we decided base camp in and around. Let's say, when did we decide that, guys? We're going to have to really dig into this. Where is this? We decided it around here. It's relatively new. That's right. Let's get back into, yeah, there you go, about 8, 9, 10 days ago. We did it right in here because we thought, kind of like Everest, we're going up, right? So we are happy that Coin Douglas, that he understands that, yeah, we're going up, kind of like Everest, right? It kind of have a military connotation if you want to. Base camp, that's kind of cool too. We got a lot of we got like Green Berets, we got all kinds of cool stuff. At least by name only, I'm not sure. I'm not certain. I don't do I don't vet or dox people at all. It's not my business, especially not online. A lot of dogs online. Written some papers about that, but yeah, what you'll find is a good group here, Douglas. You'll be you got that green on you, so we'll definitely be able to plug in. Everybody, welcome. How do I say it? Quain? Welcome, Quain, you guys in the chat session, etc. So yeah, it'll be marked because you joined base camp here. So that's your marker, is you'll know when you joined it, and we'll see when you go up. We'll see when you decide to go up, and if you'd like to join us in the VIP, we've got a great group. It's a very good group of the VIP. A lot of hot hands. I say hot hand means, guys, they will hold, whatever they touch, they're smoking it. They're making some cash. So it's cool. It's nice, and I'm able to bring them some very nice pricing targets. Some very cool stuff. So Shibe to the moon. We got that from Matt. Matt, join us up. We got VIP levels, everything else. You'd be cutting into a good group. We'd appreciate that. They'd appreciate it. We need all the good minds that we can get. So stop losses on everything, it looks like, would be a good idea while people are waiting to get into a price action. But I'll tell you, the market makers have been pushing down through some of these key levels to take those stop losses and wipe those orders off the shelf. Just take all that cash. Looks like ARR having a breather, probably much needed. It's been it woke up real strong amidst a down market day. That's so Doge down about 20%. Is that just today? Down 20% just today. Yeah, just today, guys. That's a market move for Doge, we don't want to see it down too much. We would expect, yeah, that maybe if it's going to be down 30%, 40%, that we are sure glad that we've been trading it, that we have pricing entry points, okay? As you look at, you know, I just want to welcome you to Base Camp again, Quayne Douglas. It means a lot to us that you guys are willing to support. You're supporting the community. It's a group that's very into technical analysis, very into trading. You'll notice one thing about technical analysts and the traders and everything else. Everybody is going to have a bad day. Everyone's going to have a bad trade. It's a part of the deal. I've hired some of the best traders from the street, guys. The best trader I could find, literally, for my private hedge fund. And he came up to me after the first day. He had a problem. He had a bad trade. And I'm like, you know, first of all, I'm like, I didn't care because, like, you know, out of the last 60 months, you've had 2 down months. That's it. Out of 60 months, you've had 2 months that didn't work out. I'm like, that's cool. You're going to be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's going to work out. But just understand that that's kind of the way things go. Look at Quayne. That's nice. Is it Quayne? How do I say it? Welcome, Quayne. Quayne got into Doge at 4 cents. What's up? Nice move. Good, nice hands, nice hands, nice group. Yeah, you're gonna find you'll fit in. It's funny he shows up here, very nicely done. Because yeah, we have some feelers out on some different things that are maybe good buys at the levels they're at. So yeah, I'd be surprised you don't want to join in the VIP. You'd be impressed who's in there. It's a when I say they have hot hands, they trade very well. You'll see it. You'll be impressed. So I don't know if you're trading or you're holding. What are you doing? 50,000 coins. That's not bad. I like that. That's a good position now. That's not bad at all. So if you're still holding, you got some man, you got some diamond hands too, brother. That's nice. Nice move. 50,000 never sold. Good work. So you're used to this volatility. You're used to the fact that you had a 60% retracement of value, and just that's fine. You must have some different yeah, I don't know. Some different ideas in terms of how what you're structuring your investment for. So that's nice to see. Look at the price action. We're down about 20% on the day with Doge. Everything else is kind of following in line. It's yeah, that's kind of one of the things that we are dealing with. Is just a down day in the market. So while everything's down, we don't mind it. It's just well, we got an alert on mana. Let's look at mana. You guys want to see how the alert process works, huh? This is just an alert on mana. Let's see mana right here. Let's look real quickly. There you go. Now, why do I say buy on mana? I want to look at it right now for a purchase. Why? Because this interior channel, this is how I set up my alerts. You guys see how my trades work. We just had someone come in that's been in for a long time in terms of the community. So it's 0.04 cents. What I do is I get an alert, bam, ready to move. Because in the inside of this channel, you see this channel movement? That's the inside of the channel. If I want to max it out, it's a measured move, guys, a measured move. Speaking in terms of technicals, this right here, these are trades, all right? So this is, it's an entry and exit, an entry and exit, an entry, and we got an entry, and we'll see what that continues to do. But that's treated you well over time as you've traded through this, and you'll try and find something with a good, let's say a very brief period amidst in the duration so that you can capitalize that. So that's just on the fly. I wanted to show you guys that. I've set up a few of those, and yeah, that's going to remind me it's crossing again, and let's just do only once so we can go and reinstill that, and I'll make a note that I need to turn that sucker back on. That's fine. You're not going to keep doing that. I just changed you. I just changed everything. Let's turn that off. That's an example of an alert. That's a technology you can put to play for you. We're dealing with a kind of a channel right now, incidentally, guys, that's trying to hold. Do you see that? Do you guys see kind of one of the reasons we might have gone there? You're like, well, we're not covering, Dogecoin. I don't like that anymore. Well, what we were covering was mana, and it was in a channel, right? And it had just breached that channel. Okay, now we're on Doge. It's in a channel. Okay, we've just breached that channel. So that's how you'll get into some what do you call it, correlations, kind of confluence between different investment instruments or whatever your assets are that you're looking at. And yeah, that's not by coincidence, I would say. That's a nice design. So within that, things will present better or worse price action, meaning the vertical nature of the price action, the change vertically, and the period or the frequency within which things happen. We always want to, essentially, if we're ever dealing with let's see where we put the sign. I think it's probably on top. You guys know where that is. For some reason, I think it maybe because I have my monitor tilted or something, but it's not one of those days where I know where all these, there it is. I know where all my, I think I moved my monitor for some reason. Something's just a little bit, maybe I lost my feng shui. That must be it. I lost my feng shui. That's probably not it. But you see a sine wave like this, right? That just represents kind of a frequency. And those are very profitable as you can get into trading those on other situations. So we want that that sine wave to be, highly, in terms of the vertical, we want it to have high amplitude. Okay, we're going to call that amplitude. That's the amplitude is essentially the dynamic, the vertical dynamic that it achieves. The period, okay, is the distance between, okay, two portions of they call it a trough, believe it or not. So the low is going to be the distance between the two lows on the sine or on that frequency line is going to be the period. So we want a very short period of time, essentially, but it's a very short period, and we want a nice amplitude. So the more that can develop like that, the better of a trade that the diagonal channel is going to represent. So we just went over that, just to kind of let you guys know kind of the terminology, the vocabulary behind that a little bit. And yeah, we're all excited to have all of you here. It seems like we got a good group in, and we're working on, what are we working on? Well, we're working on Dogecoin, right? We don't want this to be the catastrophic day of record, but we've already had, we got some good guys that have just kind of shown up. We got Coin, who's been in since 4 cents. That's very nice. You got a nice position there. You're doing well. And yeah, you got a nice position there for 4 cents. That's very nice. Well, you really went through it, because I'll tell you, at 4 cents, that was really a difficult time. Did you get in at 4.9? I'm going to ask you, because I know the pricing history pretty well, Coin. Did you get in at 4.9? Because 4.9 was in the midst of the trough. You guys understand? I think 4.9 was the amount amidst the trough. You may have gotten a deal on Robinhood. Right? Yeah, he knows I know now. He's like, yeah, you know what you're talking about, right? Yeah, so this is the 3, the 4, the 2 would have been nice, huh? That 2 would have been nice. So you got in, I guess, in this area right here. You really, really bought into that dip here, as opposed to along this level, it got very difficult to find a 4. You know that, like 4.8, right? So you'll tell me whether or not you got in really early, how early you got in, because this area in here is like, it's hard to find a 4 in here. I don't think you found a 4. Maybe on Robinhood, but I don't think so. Maybe 4.1, right? You got in close here, 4.1 or the 4.9. So I'm just pinpointing your timing. I wanted to know where you were at, essentially, in terms of your timing. That would help me know. But hey, as long as we know the price action. Let's see. Yeah, Shibe. I've been talking about Shibe. I've been talking about that. We released that trade to our VIPs. That's what we do, is we deliver content to our VIPs, allow them to interact in kind of a private channel context, and that's what the membership gives you. And these are just restricted, kind of informational, like, trades that go out to them. It's not financial advice, just informational, informational trades. If you want to trade on paper or something like that, I'm sure that would be great. Maybe we call it something like that. But yeah, not financial advice, but yeah, gains possible in excess of 100%. And sure enough, bam, it went up exactly over that amount. It was in excess of that. We woke back up this morning, I saw it at 100%. I'm like, that's held very well. As we look at the Doge and the Shibe, we've got a lot of people that are into Doge and Shibe. So that's nice that we have the crowd that's leveling up well. Look at that, huh? Very interesting candle action. You guys see that? Very, very interesting, huh? It looks like that's becoming a little bit more, dare I say, anything. But you've got at least, and again, we're on the 30-minute, huh? All right, interesting work there, because you don't want to throw necessarily a. You guys know where you would go from this? It's kind of uncanny, huh? Kind of uncanny. Interesting, because I don't just triangulate everything. I just don't do that. So let's go to the lines and see kind of the structure of things from the line standpoint. Yeah, but it looks like it's trying to, huh? Impressive, huh? Now, it would be uncharacteristic if it decided just to launch from here. I mean, someone, you want to know, like, good time to put it in, maybe it's going to go up. It would be uncharacteristic. It would need to hit, essentially, theoretics. The theory of the market would kind of prove to hold true over time, that it would want to hit like a key level, but it doesn't have to. That's why some people decide to become exposed at the top levels. We had that great, phenomenal 100% run. Now available on Crypto.com and Binance. Shibe is seriously something to take a look at. I mean, the guys who made the money last night in the VIP group, after I had told them about this triangulation, they were excited. I was so happy for them. She was like, yes, VIP making some cash. Serious cash. And that's why you want to join the VIP. That's why you want to join the membership. You click on that join button, and it's just, do you want it to be worth it? The guys in the club, some of them are making, they've made enough to pay for a year of the VIP, like in a day. Just boom. Very, very well done. So we're just retracing, waiting for that to continue to play itself out. A lot of people have heavy positions, have millions and millions or hundreds of millions or billions, maybe even hundreds of billions of Shibe. So we are looking forward to that. The trick is we just had someone join on the base camp level. Now that's not all the access. Coin, we have a lot of people that do upgrade from the base camp to the VIP because it's that access, and it's a good group. Huh? I have said the whole time, I'm not after a huge amount of numbers. We have about 45. What do we have? About 45 individuals right now in the VIP, which is nice. But with that said, we're not necessarily right now looking for like 2,000 right now. No, it's nice to get to know the individuals. It's a nice group, just good people. So it's been phenomenal to be able to get to know everybody. So yeah, we've got 45 restricted VIP zone members who are able to communicate and kind of deal with the pricing targets that we have. Those little hush kind of back channel. That's right, the back channel, the restricted exclusive VIP zone in terms of these trades coming across. Just based on technicals, guys, not financial advice. It's just based on the technicals. You see that? It was a triangulation, and there's more to the drawing even than what I'm showing you. So it's that exclusivity that they're after. They want that trade, which is going to go up 100%. You realize the value in that? They got this trade, which went up 100%. They got involved in that with cash, and they literally doubled their money, just like that. You guys are looking for market returns, huh? You want market returns. They just got that literally within a period of time here, a short period of time. They just doubled their money. Phenomenal event, right? Very well done. Very well done. That's the benefit. That's the perk of that level. I can imagine some people might not like that. I don't know who wouldn't like. The only people who wouldn't like that are the people who weren't involved in it. So even the people hating and all this other different stuff is like it just on the group, or they don't like a VIP, whatever it is. Like, come on. Let's see what we got. It was the first tech. Oh, brother, give me a break, Quayne. The first book technical analysis book you read was John J. Murphy. Yeah, you better step it up quick. This is how this happens. We start to get to know you a little bit. You're like, everybody's like, no. You're not going to be a base camp, brother. We don't. I mean, I don't push it like that. But you need to know the guys that are into it. The guys that are into it are highly technical. There's a reason it's like they're kind of the entry fee for the membership to the VIP club is that, and it's a good thing and people enjoy that. But yeah, if you read John J. Murphy's book, that was the first technical analysis book you read. Step it up, bro. Step it up and meet everybody. You got to meet your brothers in arms. Essentially, you got some good traders, and you understand the terminology like hot hands. You can read through that book and have cold hands. Some of these guys have hot hands. You want to be around those hot hands. It sounds like you got some good diligence and discipline as well. I can't believe you read that book and you've been holding since 4, brother. Very nice. You have to have been trading, doing something on the side. You have to have been having a little bit of fun with your knowledge. We'd love you to share that knowledge with the group too. They'd probably be happy to have you in. I started reading that book in high school, bro. 15 years old, just carrying that book around back when it was the old blue book. Loving that book. That's the book everybody knows on the street. Everything else, that is the book. That's the guide. They call it the Bible in the different exchanges because you have to. They'll have a discussion. They'll have an argument. And then the thing is, we have to go get the book. Well, they'll have this and that. Something will go wrong. Well, let's go get the book. Let's really go find out the answer. It's kind of like having a powwow with the family, etc. Big discussion, big problem, and everyone said, well, what does the Bible say? Well, let's go get the Bible. Let's go see exactly what it says. Someone's debating about the Bible. That's what they'll do on technical analysis. It's not to make an example like that, but that's what they call it. So if you're exposed to that culture, you'll understand that's what they call it. So it's just it's just funny because, well, you got to go get the book again, huh? It'd be nice in that context for some other maybe degree of some other ideal that people spouse, their lives too, that they feel is very important, and we feel all that stuff's important, guys. All your personal lives, your spiritual lives, your physical lives, all your financial lives, all the different kind of healths you can have, all the different kind of a success in life you can have, personal, financial, you kind of in your I don't know, in terms of coaching, we got some good people that we've been around, so I don't try to get into too much of that here, but it's nice to have that component. So I assume if you guys have been reading that book a little bit, a lot of what you're going through is that you're pretty precise people. You guys have got a good head on your shoulders. When I speak well about the VIP, just understand that I'm speaking about you guys. So that's just the truth, and that's really cool, huh? That I could just speak to crowds of people and tell them that absolutely, you guys are just phenomenal. You're kind of what it's made for in terms of the level of success that you're having. Isn't that cool too, huh? You're what it's made for, and it would be the level of success that you're having. So that's nice. And to the extent that you need a group to kind of bounce ideas off of, like everybody needs that, just kind of a good team kind of a mentality of what can be put together in terms of synergy, etc. So that's cool. We look forward to all that continuing to go on at a strong level. So let's see what we have. Yeah, we're waiting on price action. Someone's saying you're repeating something. What I'm doing is literally waiting for the price action to develop. So we can wait for the price action to develop and just repeat that. Would you rather something? People just get on with it. You want me to talk about technical analysis? Gee whiz, man, we got some people, man. Just some people. They must be upset. I guess we run into this when people are down on their money. People get real I don't know. Just it's not good. That's why it's good to trade. It's good to have. Different. What do you say? Different options, right? Different ways to be involved in the market. It seems like everybody's kind of falling apart in certain areas. That's okay. It's to be expected. We should have more. Not just. I won't use the word. Maybe more gratitude. Let's say that. Than anything. Let's just put more gratitude. Let's do that. We can definitely have that amongst ourselves. It's just more gratitude that we are able to manage a situation like this a little differently, right? We're looking at re-injecting cash at different levels, right? So that's nice. We're not looking at just a complete elimination of the entirety of the cash position, and. Yeah, if we if we lose a subscriber because we're talking about how great the group is over and over, like I guess they're not in a group. That's okay, no problem. Not worried about that at all. It's not a popularity contest at all. What is it? Probably maybe 5% of the people in the market make the money. So yeah, you're not going to be a popularity contest at all. That's not going to work at all. So that's just the way that that's the way the market works. And for people who don't like that dynamic and can't tolerate it, and it's too tough for them, you know what? You're gonna get washed out. You might get lucky, but most likely you're gonna get washed out on the along the bottom side of it, or maybe even on the top. Very few people. It's that. It's kind of like everyone wants to be a superstar. You got to work real hard to be good at something. You got to really work on your skill sets, everything else like that. And there's usually you'll have a story here and there of someone who just, or a small group of people that decided and they really did, and they made that superstar kind of move, right? That's the you talk about like being the Michael Jordan. There's one of him. Kobe Bryant. There was one Kobe Bryant, right? So there's some superstars out there. There's some players, but it's really kind of that off chance that you get into that level of like extreme success. But there are successful people. When you see successful people, you want them to be able to be involved around you. You want that to be positive. So that's the dynamic we want to understand, and logically we want to understand it. That we want to understand that the majority of traders won't do well. The majority, 95% of people trading won't do well. I mean, get into the figures. Get into the figures of people who are trading. I mean, that's why and it's not all is it all their fault? I'm not going to say that, but in terms of people qualifying something and saying it's not financial advice, you have people can't even understand what the heck's being said anyway, even if it's being said with like I guess a formal waiver, a legal waiver by a broker with a Series 7, everything else, a big office and insurance policies. Like you can't be responsible for giving someone advice and they can't even understand half of what you are or are not saying. So it's not. I mean, it's just it takes a lot of training to even be able to understand kind of the essentials. Like what's a PE ratio? How do you sell a put to somebody? How do what's I just think of my other buddy, like, what's a straddle on options? What's a straddle? What you get into some stuff, and it's like, whoa, okay, yeah. You'd have to spend years going through, and people do. We go through years of training and education to get to the point where we can, facilitate our jobs, our work life, our kind of our level of understanding of particularly our own personal investments. A lot of us are fascinated by that, so it's kind of a mission that we're on for a long time, and it's not one that's easily conquered. So I appreciate the ones of you who are willing to conquer it and get together and do a good job of that. That you're that unique. You're the outlying event. You're the exception to the rule. So that's nice. Looks like we're trying to bounce, and we didn't quite bounce. If we're looking at the RSI, I'm going to really draw this up just because I want the chart on bottom, this RSI, to really be the flavor of what we're looking at. We didn't really dig far enough into that RSI, did we? Let's see. Maybe last time we dug this far into the RSI, we started to get some positive action. We started to get this. Okay, so last time we dug this far into the RSI on the 30-minute relative strength index, oversold, just a touch, just barely a touch. All right, so that's a hit right there. I normally don't deal too much with the RSI because you've got the trend versus the RSI. You're going to say, well, the trend is your friend, right? Well, yeah, okay. Then you've got your RSI, which is what? Which is relative. So it can crank down further through that. If we look at this, it has been cranking down further through that. And let me get these off. This is the important thing. More deeply into the RSI at these levels, okay? If I kind of crouch this, let's look at more deeply into the RSI at these levels. You see, and let's go up here with this. You see what occurred here. And while you're above the RSI here, wham. So yeah, this thing can go whichever direction. So I'm not going to be talking about we're low on the RSI. Great time to no. That's some severe activity there in terms of lost potential. So yeah. It just kind of seems like at some point we'll have a break in this action. As we kind of look through the, I don't know, as we accumulate the hours and interest in the market, and we kind of gauge it with what has gone on, what's the cycle, what kind of cycles do we really go through, understanding kind of we're in a red day right now, everything's down. What do we need to check in on? Probably Ethereum. You guys agree? Yeah, probably Ethereum is doing well. Right, it's taking over the position of what? Taking over the position of kind of the dominance of Bitcoin, right? Just at least kind of the reputation almost right now in terms of setting new highs. Ethereum is versus Bitcoin, which is off and struggling to get back. It's kind of frustrated right now in terms of price action. So yeah, Ethereum is continuing to do well. It's one of those big, bullied, kind of heavy-figured items that people are kind of shy of. Well, I can't own a whole Ethereum. I can own, 100,000 Doge, or I can own 10 million Doge. And so people will get a little bit put off by these other assets. But it's just, those are the market movers. Those are the market makers right there. In terms of, I'd say the principled, kind of the tie-in leaders of the pack. Let's say that, so we don't cross-define anything at all. So those leaders of the pack have kind of changed a little bit, because there was a period of time. It was February 21st, February 16th, 18th, February 21st. The second kind of major price function that Bitcoin, that second major. I think I'm reading that correctly. It's just that's off the top of my head. Also through March in that area, but the second major build up that Bitcoin went through, Ethereum didn't really experience that one. So now it's just Ethereum's turn. Everyone's like, well, Ethereum's going through the roof, doing great. Well, it's just Ethereum's turn. Ethereum was left out, and it was kind of alone. It was left out alone in the cold in one of those previous instances. So that's real important. We'll get to see whether or not it's possible that Doge could pick up here. It's not showing a whole lot of strength. As we look at the relative strength index, we kind of gauge the velocity. We're going to want to look at the momentum and the velocity created by this touch along the bottom side, along this 30. Okay, the 30 and the 70 are key levels. Once it hits that 30, okay, essentially the argument can be made that it's oversold okay, and it needs to kind of pick back up in price. So that's the skinny of it. That's kind of just the real bare bones kind of look at things. So an understanding of things. So yeah, you guys are looking slick. I'm looking at the feed right now, and it's looking pretty nice in terms of just the overall structure. Everything else is looking good. That's nice. It's good to have you here. We're talking about Shibe today. 100% trade on for the, and guys, that's really nice. 100% trade for look, it's wanting to say hello. It's wanting to say hello. It's bouncing off the top here. What is it doing, guys? You guys paying attention to that one? Yeah, I mean, what the heck is it doing, huh? That's not normal. Shit, Shibe, what are you doing, huh? You're gonna pull a hat trick out. I don't know if you're gonna pull a hat trick out, but you could. Yeah, on a technical basis, be like, it's just climbing your pricing targets, right? That'd be nice. We draw them ahead of time so that we can climb up them. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, we just do this. So all you have to do is do that, and then we'll just climb up it. That'd be great. That's not the way that works out, but that's nice to see. I mean, are you kidding me? Huh? Look at this, guys. For those of you who held through this, we just got somebody who held Doge since 4, and welcome again, Mr. Douglas. Welcome. To the group. You're gonna love VIP when you join. I know you're gonna join. So when we get into this, this is 90% up. We knew we were going 100. We let our VIP crew know in the back kind of exclusive channel. We let them know exactly Shibe possible triangulation. This is an arrow I drew here before it went out. Shibe possible triangulation, gain possible in excess of 100%. Careful to only trade on the breakout, but pattern looks very strong. We actually undercut this. It did break out. Then we had to we traded it again. So that's going to be the thing is who traded it again, and there's just a group of people as I really look through this, because we did trade. We made about 10% yesterday. Just got some exposure in that position. Then we traded it again on the breakout. So that's essentially what you're looking at, Mr. Douglas and company. We're that group. It's like we're going to play it. Let's play it again. Let's hit it again. So that's what we're not getting the price action of Shibe right now, which I think is maybe a good thing, because as we're building up from here, we don't have to double bounce along this 50 percentile, this quadruple 2, 3, 8, 8. We don't have to deal with that necessarily. So that could be very positive, very positive. Let's see what we got. Let's see. I'm looking on kind of the price action here. Just looking down the list of prices. We're wondering, will this hit on the RSI? Will it, achieve a positive price? It's moving so slowly, guys. I'm not going to guess at it. It didn't seem like we received a real strong bounce there. It's just this momentum has just been dragging, right? It's just been dragging along slowly, lethargically. It's like it feels like a big lethargic company that's kind of, we don't know what to do. So it's not that same. Hasn't been that same level of hype, guys. It hasn't been that same level of excitement. And it's just, we had the same thing over here, guys. We had the same thing over here. No problem, right? It's part of the natural flow. People get excited. You get excited. People who got in on Shibe, that 100% last night with the VIP club, the VIP membership, definitely excited about that. That was nice. That was nice. Looks like people taking some profits from this ARR. Okay, I had brought that to you guys last night. It likes to consolidate like this, or maybe it's just wanting to consolidate. But this has been real nice. We brought up the idea, maybe a new high, just maybe. Don't know, but something to play out while we're working on a Shibe retracement. I throw a few ideas out there while maybe Shibe wants to retrace, because everybody, some people, they're just like, we buying more. We're gonna buy more Shibe. It's up 100%. Buy more. That's just awesome. You're supporting the market. I got to tell you, you're really supporting the market. So that's good. But you made a huge amount of cash. You're gonna throw more into it. That's cool. Let's look at this little friend right here. Has had a good little run up there. Had a good little bounce today. Okay, we got. All right, let's get back to our Fibonacci. Just kind of wait on Doge for a minute, and yeah, that's nice. We could even lay over. Everyone's going to love this now, huh? This will just make everybody happy. How about this? Let's lay over. Now, we'll know that Shibe's on. This is important. That's good. This is exactly what's happened since Binance got involved with Shibe. Way to go, CZ and everybody else. But this little glitch right here, that's as long as, it was funny, that's as long as Binance has been on the map with Shibe. So that's their price structure for Shibe. And that's just it's the last looks like 9 hours. Has it been on that long? I know they announced it last night, but let's measure that. And we gotta actually look at the correlation. We deal a lot with correlation on this channel. It's what we enjoy doing. So let me come here. It wants to misbehave a little bit. Let's go ahead, and that is the Shibe. That's the Shibe Binance chart. Okay, so let's look at 8 hours. It's been on the market for 8 hours with Binance, guys. That's important in terms of your exposure to it. It's been on Binance for 8 hours. The dynamics may change the more that or less that Binance is involved. It may be a good thing that Binance is not involved. It may has not been involved. They may have a reduced capacity to limit the market, or they may have an increased capacity to benefit the market. You guys know the Binance coin that's handling, and you guys, it handles Doge, it handles everything. The Binance coin is currently what, over $600? Where are we at? $700? It was 657 now. All right, 657. That used to be a 10-cent coin, right? Yep, that's some decent money, right? That's a good job. So that's the price action on, we can kind of just leave that up there, I suppose. We could just leave that up there. We can get into, the dynamics are about the same. I wouldn't call it necessarily, if it's a correlation, what you can look at is you've just got, if that's a correlative event, up, we've got this correlative here on the hook, then we've got down, then on the recorrection, we've just got, you see the percentage, the increased percentage of volatility of Shibe in orange over Dogecoin in yellow. You see that? Both up events, a correlation, moving the same direction. Okay, up. Look at the increased volatility with Shibe vis-a-vis the bigger, kind of more lethargic, again, right? The more lethargic Dogecoin right here. You see that? That's real important to understand that in the context of putting together a framework of what's going to be most profitable for you. If you can achieve more volatility in the right direction, yeah, that's all right. That's a good thing, and that's what we want to look at. So yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting. So now we have both kind of have both of them on the map. So we can kind of sit and watch both of them develop. So that's exciting. That's nice. If you guys have other ones. Problem is, if this is unique. It'd be interesting to leave this on here, wouldn't it, with the Dogecoin and the Shibe, to kind of see what is going on. Now, compared to Shibe, now we have to look at how this worked out. This is where I don't rely on TradingView very much at all in terms of comparatives. Yeah, Trios was good too. Jay Suave, fantastic. Traders selling to pay taxes, maybe. Taxes in what are they? March. April. Yeah, Doge will recover. Coin's saying might be a week or more. Yeah, that's good. He's been through a few of those. He's been holding since 4. That's since 4. Yeah, Coin, you got to get into the VIP. You're gonna like that. But you guys tell him. You ask him. I ask the other people if they ask them if you want to join. You ask them. I don't need to tell you anymore, but you'll like it. Let's see. A little more exposure for you too. It's a good thing. The 1 hour Shibe using OKEX has a real clean flag possible breakout now. The 1 hour Shibe using OKEX. All right. I like Jay. Jay is doing it good. The 1 hour, did you say the 1 hour Shibe using OKEX? Let me look at Shibe. I can't look on. I'm going to just stick here. We're going to look at what's being discussed here, which is not bad. It's just positive price action. I prefer to look at the fibs, whether or not it's respecting the Fibonacci's. It becomes all very, very computational at that standpoint. It's something I can understand that's been calculated in terms of mathematics. So that's what I prefer to look at. Doge down 18%. Down 18%. And looking to try and recover at some point from this kind of disastrous fallout from the recent highs. But you're going to have a fall. You're going to have a retracement. It's just part of the, it's going to be part of the price story. So let's take this, we can leave it there if we need to, but not that. Oh, let's, there we go. We can do that. Just looking at the price action, thinking it's going to dig down and hit the, yeah, it looks like it may. Looking at that RSI on the bottom, it looks like it may go down to the 50% again, that 50% level, maybe. Now we've got all these. I'm not going to keep the comparatives on because you see everything has just changed in here. Even your Fibonacci's become like negative Fibonacci's on the higher levels. You guys appreciate that? We were talking about that due to bides, everything else. Like, yeah, you have negative percentages within your percentages for your Fibonacci's. This is just where things get so off the map that you just don't want to play around with it too much. Not in. Just not in the playbook. It's just not really going to work that way. So that's not good. That's all right. So we got wave up a few percentage points. Wanted to kick out sideways or something and just pull this this little, you know, this routine again. Wave is added again. That's all right. That's no problem. Shibe after the 100%. That we were able to deliver to you guys in the VIP. We were able to deliver that to you. And then Doge. You guys are retracing on Shibe. No problem. Doge is also retracing, kind of slow goes it. Slow as it goes. Slow as it goes. And Trios. Jay saying Trios was good to Jay. That's good. Something like 1,185% good. Jay, tell us, where'd you buy it? Where did you buy it at? What exchange were you on? Did you use Uniswap, or what did you decide to do? That's good, Coin. I'm planning on it. Kawani, maybe Kawani, huh? Kawani. Mr. Douglas. Kawani. I don't know. Kawani is a different name too. A few curveballs there. There we go. We had the Kawani, Kawami, okay. That's what I was thinking. Kawami. No, it's not. It's not Kawami. That's Kawani. That's right. That's right. New base camp member. He's thinking of stepping up to the VIP. You'll be celebrated when that happens. You'll meet a bunch of cool people, and you'll have some cool stuff to talk about. You could be the resident, resident stud from 4 cents. That's good. We got a few other people that've been in. I don't know. You know, my buddy started talking about it at 0.007. So, yeah, that's it's good though. Thoughts on folks. Let me pull this up over in a different tab over here. I can definitely do that. Let me get to you guys just watching the price action of Dogecoin and just kind of wondering what it's going to do. It's going to hit that 50% mark. We had a alert go off. That's okay. And let's take a look for Omar Fatih. As we look at, we've got some alarms going off. Those are trade levels. If those go off, they're just trade levels. So that's just what that is. POLX, I'm assuming that that you're talking about Polarian imaging. I assume you're talking about Polarian imagery. As I get back to that away from the Doge, it looks like it's having a good run up. Yeah, looks like it's doing well. Polarian, yeah, it's doing well. That's something we could look into from a price standpoint. That's fine. Let's look at, yeah, that's moving well. It looks like it's trying to do what Dogecoin just did, huh? In terms of the retracement, a little bit smoother, but it's definitely having a run up. I think your threshold on that, just so you know, the threshold's going to be somewhere in line with, let's see. I think you about reached your threshold on the line up, maybe at about right at the 200 mark. I think you're going to run into some issues. You're either going to rally and get above that 200 mark, or you're going to have a problem on that Polarian imaging. Polarian is POLX. Here's the ticker, just so you know. That's good. Great job on taking that profit, Jay, on your deal. Great job. Yeah, we've got. We had everything really well set up here in terms of kind of the order of these, and I've just put Shibes at the top right now. We're wanting to see if that's going to crank back up and just over impress. And it's looking like it wants to, guys. It looks like it wants to re-achieve this, like this massive gain here. Let's turn the candles on, because that's just becoming interesting. I mean, that's a respected. If that pushes up like this on the channel, I'm going to be very impressed. A lot of people are going to be very happy with their positions if that happens. It has that potential right now to make a difference like that on the top side. Doge is a little more frustrated. It's been making people hunt for a pricing entry, a pricing target. We've been delivering those targets. Exactly. The target on right now is the 42.6. The next target would be the 42.6. You would anticipate some degree of positive price movement. Some degree of positive price movement. My dogs are barking. You guys have dogs. I assume you're fans of Shibe and fans of Doge. Doge particularly. We got a lot of long love for Doge. I mean, it's just a long relationship with Doge, right? We get involved in this stuff. So that's interesting. We don't have a relationship with Doge, but anyway, we spend a lot of time with it, and it's been around for a while. So we've been covering it for a while with some good people. So a lot invested in the community, and we appreciate you guys being here today. We definitely do appreciate that, and it's it doesn't go without saying we've had some previous experiences with some people who've been nice or not nice, and you guys are nice. So it's real easy for us all to show up and just be nice. Try and make money. I think when people lose money, they get angry, right? They want to blame everything. They want to blame their parents. They can't trade. They should have gone to not do that. They want to. I don't know. I don't know how that works out for people essentially, but it's like it just the blame game starts. It's like someone lost money. Well, they lost money. Maybe they didn't trade well as they thought of what they could trade or something like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But particularly while people are learning, your kid gloves. People want to just throw in huge amounts of cash and everything else. Like whoa. You hold that cash for the downside, for the eventuality, like where the star is. That's your treasure chest down there. If you don't know what you're doing in trading, just hold on. You don't have the tools or anything else. You're frustrated in technology, whatever the deal is. You have this wheel ready to go, ready to crank up. That's your big amount of cash down here, right? Down here is where that cash makes a big difference. Not ever up here. No. That's gonna be a heck of a fall, right? We don't want that. We want this cash here to be the engine that kind of keeps things going, and it'll keep it going here. And I'm talking the bigger amount of cash, a big backup resource amount of cash. It'll keep it going down there, and it'll be able to kind of siphon out and say, I'm going to go over here for a while, and then I'm going to make some more. You come back, and he's like that. Well, I'm going to, now take this resource cash. I'm going over here. Just hang out for a while, and then they come back, and it's about like that. And so then you're working on that while you invest in different things, and you decide. And this little churning kind of treasure chest. Well, it just turns on into something that's really a nice engine for the entirety of things. But it doesn't at no time in any of this are you overexposed at the higher levels. That's never the idea. That's never a good philosophy in terms of you're not paying a Rolls-Royce price for a Ford Explorer, right? That's just what we look at. Not paying a Rolls-Royce price for a Ford Explorer. That's just the way that is. That's not going to happen. That's not what we want to do. Part of the demand curve, guys, just basic business, basic principles. We want to pay more as the price goes down. So yes, if it goes down, there will be more demand. That's the way the price action works. If this price on Dogecoin goes down, there will be more demand. So that's what we're looking at. That's what we want to achieve, and we appreciate all you guys being here. We got a lot of smart guys. Some just smart members here. So of the group, and you guys are members, right? So you got your privilege, you got your exclusivity, you got your trades coming at you. That's our job, is to put together things so that you're feeling like you're being well taken care of, that you've got your trades kind of lined up, possible trades, different things. And we like that very much. We hope that you're enjoying yourself, and that all the details are going to work themselves out in your own capable hands. We believe that they can. Without a doubt, we believe that they can. And that's really exciting for us to kind of know that. It's just a good group, so I do know that. So that's the bare bones bottom line. That's all she wrote on the. There's no signed, sealed, delivered. End of the. You're welcome, Omer. I hope that helped a little bit. You got that price action, kind of the threshold on it. If you're looking to trade, and I would take a look at the other market factors, of course, not financial advice, just kind of a technical opinion looking at that. So looking at the, let's see, Doge USDT. This is Wave. We got VET. We got a ton, guys. We got from Theta. It's just nothing's doing well enough to really look at and be like, well, this is interesting right now. Nothing's running. Everything's running away. Okay, in terms of nothing's on a run, everything's kind of running away, which is not necessarily what we want to achieve. You guys know that. So that's okay. That is okay. That's just the way that things are kind of going. And I got some. I want to see if one of these examples works. This was let's see. Yeah, you guys can hear that, right? Did you hear that? Yeah, because I came up with a sound effect. I'm going to start incorporating some sound effects, some different stuff. Because Shibe was literally, we came down into this zone. I notified the team about it, like in here, traded this. It's still back in the triangulation, and then everyone has their practice, right? Then they're really ready for it. And then we get in here. And then what happens? How do we get up there? We hit one of these. Where is it? Let me find the, I found it was a rocket noise. I really liked it. There it is. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I really like that. I guess you can hear that sound effect, but we got different sound effects. But yeah, it's just absolute launch to the upside, Just a dynamic, just take off to the upside. That's what we want to look for, and we want that going on with the reserve amounts of cash. It's not maybe best not to just overexpose yourself at all. Like always keep that reserve amount of cash, because you might run into a situation like with Shibe, right? Everybody's like, yeah, you might run into a situation with Shibe. Yeah, I got to tell you, I mean, you got to have that reserve cash for that, right? I need to talk to y'all a little bit, because I'm always telling you, just keep all your money back here. Just do this and that. I'm not managing your money at all. I told you to put a cup of coffee onto it. I was like, it might be an expensive cup of coffee. Like, you buy the coffee shop now. That's okay. It's not going to be expensive anymore. Let's say that. You're going to buy the coffee shop. You guys who got in, like, maybe, yeah. So we talk about coffee. Now you guys will know from now on, like, get you a cup of coffee, throw it in. And, that's good, huh? Now you know. It's like, oh, yeah, I get it now. Expensive cup of coffee, you can buy the coffee shop. There you go. Now with that 100% that you made, very well done. And, we have just because I don't know, man. Some people just don't understand the value either of people telling me when it's up here and it's at 100%, and I call it out. You guys, we're on Shibe right now for a reason. I called this out to our team, our VIP crew, and I deliver this stuff. It's exclusive material. 24 hours ago, guys, before it went up, right? I'm like, hey, guys, look, Shibe possible triangulation gain in excess of 100%. Careful to only trade in the breakouts. The pattern looks very strong. And I say protective stop losses, please. Police. The protective stop loss police are on this one. That's good. But then the not financial advice. But this was the triangulation. Big deal. On the way up. We just got this decides to take off to the stratosphere. We've got Litecoin doing good, crossing a horizontal line. That's another trade engaged on Litecoin. We'll look at that. But again, in terms of this positive trajectory, that was me telling the group in here, guys in here, telling them beforehand, wham, up through the top, right? Beautiful. Very nicely done, and just 100%. And then when it was up 100%, like, oh my gosh, I'm up 100%. I was like, I know it was supposed to go up there. They're like, well, we know that, but you know, I was like, well, that's why I told you it was supposed to go up there, right? I wouldn't have told you it was supposed to go up there if it was supposed to go up there. That's just what it is. So that's the perk of our VIP. That's the way it works. And so I did that, and then when it's up there, they're so excited. I'm buying more, and I'm like, oh, really? You're buying more right now? And you have to give it to me. You guys who bought more once it went up 100%, you're like, wow, London was right. Yeah, I mean, I'm either going to be right on one side of the coin or the other one, and you're not going to play the other side of the coin. And if you are, it's going to be for a marginal, probably maybe a 3%, 5%. Yeah, we'll look at you in a second. Thanks for reminding me. Those are just trade ideas I have that are playing out right now on Litecoin. I get alerted when something hits because I'm on with you guys all day, so I'm starting to reincorporate the entirety of whatever I've got going on with my strategies into kind of notifications. Don't take those notifications. Don't operate on them, because some of them are just heads up for me. Some of them are heads down. Some of them are walk away. Do not get involved with those guys. It's very crucial. So. Yeah, on the 100% up. What I like now is congratulations to the guys with enough stones, but you got to give it to me too. When I asked you why are you buying more right now, probably because you were tired and you just made 100%, no problem. But when you did that, you could have saved, brother. You could have gotten a discount to the 50% retracement. Granted, it wasn't necessarily secured, but or guaranteed. But you sell, you buy. Right, you sell high, you buy low. All right, fine. Let's look at LTC. Let's look at what Litecoin wants to tell me right now. Let's just check that out. Yeah, okay. It's going back in and around with contact at my original entry point for yesterday. So not a big deal. Just notified some people, this and that. 9-10%, no problem. And we'll take that alarm bell off. But that 9 or 10%, that's the trade. You got a level here, bam, bam. Okay, so that's the idea for that trade. It was heading up. Now it's we'll take it off. Very nice. So that's okay. We'll let that do what that wants to do. Look back into Doge, down 20%. Should be down a little bit more by the end of the time frame, or this move it's going to make. It's about down 20%. Just be prepared for it to be down about 26%. Okay, if it can catch early, that's fine. It wouldn't be expected. Be prepared for it to be down 26%, which on the whole is going to put you down from your peak. Now, from your peak, you're still probably great, very well in the money. On the peak is going to put you down over 42%, a little over 42%. So that is where we're at on Dogecoin. Those are serious matters, so we address them seriously. That's 42% loss in your value there since your high. If you've chosen to hold it since the high, it's nice to buy low, sell high. So as we look at the let's look at the dynamics of the market. Let's do kind of an overview. We have Shibe is now in the green. Shibe is in the green. I think that's a big move for Shibe. I think we're going to be seeing essentially what that means in terms of the future of the coin, in terms of its ability to double, in terms of its ability to just double since last night. Our group made that trade, okay? That was the trade that we were literally notifying of in our members only, okay? Members only exclusive VIP. Join now if you'd like to join now, okay? You'll be around some great people. And you'll just notice this line up. You're going to say, well, what is that? It's already, no, that's me drawing an arrow of where it's going, right? I'm drawing an arrow of where it's going before it goes up, telling them about the 100% before it even happens. You guys got that, right? Yeah. And so then it goes up. So that's the value in the VIP membership. I know you guys know that, but I'm speaking to people who don't know. I'm like, it's just, I don't know. It's okay. I just don't want to be frustrated by. I don't want anyone to be frustrated. How about that? I'm not going to be frustrated. I don't want anyone else to be frustrated. Some other people. This is funny. Some other people are like this, huh? this sound effect, and I was listening to it this morning. It's just a casino slot machine, like a casino slot machine, literally trading like they're walking around and amongst a slot machine. You know, just throw the money in there, throw the money in here. Not even really paying attention, I guess, to which slot machine they like. But you know, thanks, thank you, Mr. Douglas. I appreciate that. You've probably looked at the the screenshot a little bit, huh? You've seen, like, yeah, hammered it, huh? Absolutely, like, hammered it. You're welcome, man. Hats off. Yeah. You will like the. I want to bug you till you do the deal. I don't do that to everybody, but you've done you've done the technical analysis deal. So I'm going to bug you to, you need to get fully where you'll get there. You'll get there. It's like walking up the mountain. You'll decide. You may need to spend a little time at base camp. You need to acclimate. That's the idea too. It's like you're going to be going up, but you need to acclimate. Yeah, that's okay. So Douglas, you understand that too. You'll understand that. So now you'll appreciate from a technical standpoint, it's not going to do this, right? No. From the technical standpoint, you're going to look at it like, hold up, like, whoa. Let's talk about something real quickly, because you are not going to do that to us, right? At best, you had this, right? But this is how the technical patterns can change. And that's why when you see a classical formation that people want to trade, the people on the street, they know, guys. They know what they're going to trade. They don't have to play with play with this and that. We know the kind of the harmonics, the internal synchronicities that have to occur. We're not drawing like lines out here and one out here to put one this over here and to do this. We're not just doing random chaotic stuff, right? We're just not doing that. It's a very, very ordered and measured way to do technical analysis. There just is. So this tells me this needs to go up. This needs to achieve some positive price action. That's what that tells me. And that it needs to be a significant price action in excess of the previous high. Okay? That's what we need to do. It needs to achieve it in excess of the previous high. Why? Because we want to create that dynamic within the pricing structure that we are still on the rise. We want to create that stair step, this curve lift up, a curve lift up, and if we can do it now, we're going to get into potentially a really nice pattern here that we can really enjoy. And this is 3 now. You just hit 3. All right, you just hit 3. That's good. 1.5, sub 1.5, and about 1. Really, guys, and about at 1.3, 1.3. Was doable yesterday. 1.3. All right, 1.3 was doable yesterday. So 1.3 to 3. So you're looking at a 100% on your money. That's nice. That's nice. And it's a large cap coin, guys. It's the top 20, top 30 large cap coins. So just understand that. That's where we're going. We want to see that. We want to see that green. That's a nice green for us to see. Crypto.com. Let's see, going to mom's in about 10 minutes, joining the VIP when I get back at 4. Rock it on, brother. We will wait for you. That is fantastic. You on East Coast, West Coast, what you got going on? Where you at? I assume you're stateside. That's real good. That's real cool. KuCoin also has, careful with just crypto.com, a little finicky on whether or not it's going to let you use limit orders or not. I just am real big on limit orders. I firmly believe in limit orders. The necessity to use them is just it's crucial, guys. It's very much a part of the game. It's kind of got to be done. So this is just telling me this needs to, because there's some frustration in here if it doesn't want to do this, but it's normally not going to pick up like this, guys. It's very rare event. But it's a new coin. That's nice, and it's nice to see after we discussed that other issue. Let's look at Doge's. It is getting where it needs to be. Where does it need to be, guys? It needs to be at this side. And hey, what is that? No, Bruner's back. What's up? What's up, Bruner? You're back. Nice to have you back, Bruner. You gonna join us at? We got new people in the base camp, and Bruner, you got all this stuff on VIP, man. We just killed this Shibe trade. We just killed it, bro. 100%. Called it out. Boom. Called this out. This is the arrow of me projecting this 100% trade right here, Bruner. 100% trade given 23 hours ago. What happened? Boom. All right. Yeah, what happened? It decided to do its rocket launch to the stratosphere, right? 100%. Beautifully done, right? 100%. Benefit, perk, exclusivity of that VIP with that backdoor information. We'll meet you at the, you know, we'll drop off the paperwork for you, you know, sir. Nothing to bother you. I just hope we can drop off this beautiful potential trade for you, sir. We hope that you're able to enjoy this and that you find it very profitable. Of course, it's not financial advice. We recommend you discuss that with your broker, sir. Maybe discuss all of your financial ideas with him. But here's the information. If we could give you, you know, this 100%, sir. Here's the information. If we could kindly give that to you. We hope you're enjoying your evening and your weekend. Fantastic, right? This one too, this one too, this one too. All these different trade ideas, everything else. Boom, 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 boom. And they're not so spread diffuse that things can't be managed at all. Okay, at all. We got another trade alert where they're very calculated. That's part of the programming too, is that we have that they're all structured well together, and that also we have, like, you know, individual, like VIP. This is a nice video, guys. Nice looking video. Yeah, that's some quality looking production there. Looking pretty sharp there. That looks like a club. That looks pretty nice, huh? I might want to watch that one. It might have something good in it. Might let me know. Waves breakout. I don't think so. We moved that line. Waves is breaking down. You got it. So see, I know on these alerts what's going on. I knew it was breakdown, right? And we had moved the line up. We moved it back down. So you guys don't follow my alerts, okay? Don't be trading my alerts and just go and do something without knowing what's going on. That was a trade here in line with the previous trade. So make sure you're careful. I may have a lot of alerts going on the screen, etc. Looking at Doge, crank it back down, failing to maintain its previous support line of the channel. Okay, wanting to further straight down. We look at kind of the trajectory of it. Kind of a regression trend. Hats off to Macro. How's our friend Napoleon Macro? Shouts out to Matt Wallace and company. Shout out to Crypto. What is it? Crypto Batman. Is he still doing his deal? I don't know. See how this is just falling off. I don't want that thing to fall off. I'm sorry about that. The regression trend needs to be between here and here, real solidly. Now it's always just throwing this down because of the overall price action. See, that's what I didn't want to get into. I didn't want to get into that. Now it's aligning with this lower channel. You see that? That's what I didn't want to get into. I wanted this to break up positively on the upside, huh? Like kind of like Shibe right now. I wanted that to go up all the way. It's going to do what it's going to do. It'll do whatever. I kind of told us what it needs to do. It needs to get back up into this area. We need a new high. It'll take time. It'll do what it wants to do. Let's let it do its deal. You guys know, just be patient. Let's see what wants to happen. If it achieves this, it'd be great. The 61.8. That'd be phenomenal. That'd be beautiful. A lot of people in here last night that didn't sell, now they want to sell. Why are they selling last? What are they doing? What are they doing? We got this trajectory in here with the RSI. You ready to go up? Just take care of it. You got all that. You got all that going on there. Just go with it. Do your stuff. Selling into a rally. Like you want to sell after the rally. Okay at the right time you want to get into that. So we're coming into contact with this lower level. Let's see, this 50% at 42,639. It's probably going to hit again. It's already hit once. So as you look at this, it's already hit there once. Be able to watch this kind of live. It's been slow price action getting there. Let's just do that. We should be able to see this. We can turn on the candles, kind of see the action go. You kind of see it, you'll see it play its hand here. And again, on this RSI, you guys know we just talked about that. It wasn't really deep enough. It could easily just go back down. We just predicated that very easily, very forthrightly, and very clearly. Just handled that issue before this did occur. So this is completely expected, completely normal kind of behavior in terms of the retracement to this level. This is what we kind of understand to be normal price action. So normal price action. What's up, Soho Trader, VIP in the house? I see you in the chat room. What's going on? How are you? How are you? Good to see you, Soho Trader. Keon, what's going on? Osborne's in the house. The dude abides in the house. I'm with Jay always. Amor. What's going on? Let's see what we got. And we got. Let's see what else we got. Pull this over here. Dun 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 dun. All right, it's making its way down, guys. Just complete normal part of the corrective price action. Essentially, is what we're looking at, the corrective price action. So that's okay. That's the way that it is. Let's see what we got. Just waiting for that to develop. The price action's been a little bit slow. That's okay. It's been a little bit slow. Nothing wrong with that. Slow and kind of calculated. And let's see what else we have. As we look at, you know, what will happen after this level, well, we're going to have to see how hard it hits and how many orders come in. You know, one of our first guys in base camp, Benny Chavez, who is still in base camp. I can't believe that. You're one of the longest running base camp members, Benny. You're still in base camp. That's okay. At some point, you're going to want to come up. You're probably going to join the VIP. We just made that 100%, a 2x. Benny, I guess you're paying attention, but our back channels here for VIP, we literally just gave that trade to people before that on Shibe, right? So that was phenomenal. Let's see. Yep, there it is. 23 hours ago. Before that happened early this morning. Yeah, blue box, projecting lines, 100%, possible triangulation gain, 100%. So Benny, it's nice to have you back as part of base camp. We appreciate that opportunity to have you there. And we know that you guys are training and getting ready to go on up, kind of like Everest, just whenever that's going to happen. And we hope that's happening in your portfolio, irrespective of whether or not you're involved with the VIPs, etc. But as you want to step up into that VIP club, we think you'll love it. I think it'll be very nice for you and anyone else who wants to join. You want to take advantage of those 100% days, those 2x days. You want to be in the right crowd that's looking for those things all the time, Okay, you want the exposure to those technicals to where it's not just a shot in the dark. You know, that's huge. That's a key feature of kind of what we look at and what we do. On the consistent, to the best of our abilities. And let's see, kind of mimicking this a little bit of a touch of the notion that it may want to play again. You know, typically if something plays twice at the same level, all right, yo, Mr. Douglas, we will see you at 4 p.m. Be good. You Eastern Standard or you Western? Which way are you? What direction are you? Let me know. That'd be great, just so we know. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got in terms of whether or not this wants to pick up. It picked up here, but like a basketball, when you drop a basketball, a lot of times, now it can surprise, but kind of the basketball theory applies. You know, if you drop a basketball from, say, waist high or from chest high, when it bounces once, the next time it bounces, every time it kind of bounces a little bit less. That's kind of how I think that's the best way to look at it. You know, another level bounce, another, let's say this 50% bounce if it wants to come back and spend time. Let's look at this, drag over our Fibonacci's and make sure we have our pricing targets down. This is your pricing target tool. You make sure you're using it correctly. If you misuse it, you get the wrong price. You get the wrong price, you're gonna have some problems. So we're a little off that price, kind of on purpose right now, just to give it a little bit of room for you guys to see where it's at. It penetrated through that. It doesn't necessarily have to. The body of the candles in around here. And as you're more aggressive, you're raising your prices to get up into it. As you're less aggressive, more conservative, let's say more conservative, you're back into this. Oh, it looks like we have a new member of the VIP zone. A new member of the VIP zone, Lawrence Gomez. Lawrence. We have some sort of theme music. That's cool. Welcome, Lawrence, guys. Lawrence is more than welcome. We're playing with some graphics in the background. We'll get all those ready for you soon. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, that's what it wants to do. Very cool. Very cool. There we go. Subscribers. if I can adjust all these. We're gonna have all the subscribers and the members, everything else. I can turn that down. We had talked about. Now we got alerts going on. We got trades going on. Wave USDT. Let me edit this. Turn this off. We got a little bit in terms of technicals going on while we're hitting a fib level. I'm talking to our guy Lawrence Gomez. All right, Lawrence Gomez is literally just in the house, guys. He's in the house. He has just joined the VIP zone. All right, the VIP zone has come into effect, and we're just excited. We're very excited about that. Very, very excited. Just a huge deal, and we're just we couldn't be any more excited. We're very thrilled with that. So. Absolutely, as we look into kind of the details of what that's meant over the past 24 hours. All right, over the past 24 hours, the VIPs received 23 hours ago from me. Okay, VIP perk. Okay, VIP perk. Getting into a chart with no price action to the upside, just predictive on the percentage gain being 119%. That was met. That 119% was met. So the VIP guys know this in advance. They're able to play this multiple times if they want to. However, this triangulation can play out. But they're keeping a keen eye on this. A brand new Shibe. However much it's been around for 2 days, 2.5 days. So Lawrence is the type of information we're looking forward to bringing you. Do know that some of these events are just, they're a heads up to the whole group, like the whole entirety of the group. And let me pull this over and pull this back down. Where do we get into this? For some reason, we have pulled into this. I don't know why we did that. Let me see. Let me pull this back. There we go. We're back to normal now. Now we're back to normal, and I need to adjust. There we go. I think I got that back. We flipped into a different. The backdoor channel kind of became activated. So anyway, we had to go take care of that. We've got a few different ways to look at things and get into different kind of zones in line with this new rig that we've got. Lawrence, we'd like to know your skill set in terms of trading, in terms of crypto, in terms of mining, in terms of like everything you've been into. How have you developed as a trader? We've got, and also pay attention real quickly if you can, because this information shared on the community tab of YouTube. So of the channel here on the community tab, if you can go in and you'll be able to immediately access this information. You'll be able to access the information, and yeah, you'll be able to go on in and click what you can do is this. Go to Twitter. I'll tell you on Twitter. We'll put you on our listserv. We'll get you involved in private DM chats. And yeah, we appreciate the opportunity to be able to do that. If you go into, type in the search box, TheKingdom, the Kingdom. This is the Crypto Kingdom, crypto with a K, Crypto Kingdom. And I'm London. You can just scroll down to the bottom here and go ahead and click on with the Kingdom. You'll have to scroll down, go to the Kingdom. Go to the Kingdom, click on follow. If you could, Lawrence, we'd really appreciate that. Click on follow. And on this, it says, hello, I'm a VIP, follow me. All right. And click on that and go ahead and leave your information in here. We'll do like a two-factor authentication, a double level authentication of just your handle, everything else, and we'll make sure that you're plugged in and that this Twitter is perfectly lined up with your YouTube. So that's what we will make sure we do. I see some news happening that hundreds of people were injured at the Al-Aqsa Mosque. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Just the Twitter news popping up. But we have a good feed, just to let you know. We've got, as we look at the lists, we've got our own restricted list here. And we have different ideas for different, things. But the VIP list here that you'll enjoy. And it's very discussional. You'll like the group very much. If you want to drop your handle right now, if you have a handle for Twitter, Lawrence, drop that handle into the chat room right now, and I'll go ahead and plug you into. We're getting all of the members, but we have about 22 members so far that have been on this list in Twitter. Some people don't do Twitter, that's fine. Some people aren't into that, but we'll definitely get you all that information, and we'll put you on that list and in that DM group chat for VIP so that you can take advantage of the scenario. That's real important to us. You guys give me a thumbs up. We got about 100 people here watching. If you guys would like to hear additional pricing targets, if you want to hear additional pricing targets for Dogecoin, go ahead and hit those pricing targets. For anyone who's negative on the pricing targets, I'm not sure why you would want to be negative on the pricing targets, but we'd appreciate those thumbs up. Go ahead and hit that like button. That will let us know you're enjoying pricing targets. We're coming up with pricing action on the consistent here that deal with you entering successfully into trades. There's like that 100%. People say, well, I didn't get the 100%. I don't like that. Well, you know what you're getting? You're getting pricing targets. So some people want that exclusivity. They want that next level. For those who want that, shout out back to Jay. Shout out to Jay. And you guys, make sure you do welcome Lawrence, certainly. And Lawrence, let us know kind of where you're from. Shout out to like where you're from. And if you'll drop your Twitter handle in the discussion right now. Yeah, and the sound effects need to be turned down. Yeah, I would appreciate that occurring too. Absolutely, I would be happy to turn that down myself. And when I get to Guru Face, I need to get the get out. I haven't been able to find. I literally have been searching for a Streamlabs OBS sound effect person or something, and I can't really find that person to do that. So I may be able to turn it down this way. I think I did all of that. So I think I've just been able to do that. Hopefully I've been able to do that. I don't know how loud that was, but yeah, we were able to achieve that. So yeah, we're excited about that. Good work. Thanks for letting me know the heads up. And just, yeah, real easy. If something's too loud on your end, just let me know and we'll try and do that. NFT profile. Very nice. Lawrence, you got an NFT profile. Beautiful. You don't have a personal Twitter. Okay. What do we have? Now, let me look at this. It's we go back into the macros here. Essentially, skateboard mint. All right, skateboard mint, and we'll get into that. And I'll do this on another screen while we watch the pricing action develop at that 50% retracement. Watching the pricing action at 50% retracement. All right, let's look at is it going to pick up at this level? It did on the residual. Okay, it did on the previous interval. It did. This wanting to frustrate a little bit, not exactly what we wanted to happen. That's okay. That is okay. May form a diagonal channel and try and walk its way up. We'll see. It's a rare event there. It may compound down and who knows what it wants to do on Shibe. It looks like it was doing well. We were excited about that. I know a lot of people who were into it. They may have just sold out. Who knows? They don't want to lose that money. Sounded like a fun idea, but then they don't want to lose that money. Let's go back to Doge. Make sure we're on this. That regression analysis is pointing in the specific direction. We don't necessarily like that. If we're going to level off this way a little bit, it may be okay. I mean, this was a real aggressive move to the upside. This was right when we formed base camp. Wham! That was a real steep cliff. Look at that cliff, guys. Wham! Huh? That's we had that before. So on par, just replicated events, replicated pricing. So let's see kind of what we're into. And we will follow Mint Skateboards. I like that. Mint Skateboards. Very cool. And we have Mint Skateboards all the way. Like that. Very cool. Very cool. And we got more people joining the VIP, restricted VIP zone list that's created. We appreciate that. You guys doing a good job. And we will add Mint Skateboards to the list right now. So he is in on the Twitter. And let's see what we have. Boom, 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 boom. I just like Twitter because it's got good security. It's got good, there's an enterprise level of a corporation there. Something to deal with. All this other Discord or whatever else is out there that's just, kind of, it's a little much. I don't deal with the riffraff too well. I don't want the riffraff around us. That's not, if we can prevent that. So let's see, we've got that put together. Then I want to put you into, let's see, this, All right, we're putting together kind of, what looks just to be like standard price action. Just slow as it goes, huh? I guess is the bottom line. Slow as she goes. We can look at kind of the 3-minute mark to kind of get a better idea. Does that want to take off? It's not looking real impressive at that level. Again, kind of the basketball theory, dropping something from you can even look at the when I'm talking about the basketball theory. The next time it's going to bounce less, right? If you drop a basketball from chest high, right? Let's look at this here going on the yeah, you see what I'm meaning. And as you're gauging, well, how high will it go? What will it do? Well, just look at your volume. Look at your volume indicator, and just the essentially the fall off in your volume. That speaks volumes. So it's still getting some price action. All right. Yeah. So it's still getting that price action. Excuse me. I have to stretch a little bit, and a little bit more once it finally just did come in contact with it. Some people have played that. We'll see how well it plays out. The volume, it's on very low volume, isn't it? That's like extremely low volume. But you do see it's playing out. So when you guys see when you see these pricing targets on this channel, you're seeing good pricing targets. This works out all the time. Okay, this is a pretty standard. I would say we're not surprised here. When something does work out, we get a good hit, a good bounce. We're just not surprised. That's just what we spend a lot of time working hard at doing. So that's what we're focused on. A lot of us former professionals, just kind of involved in crypto now. That's a cool group to be around. We appreciate the opportunity to be around in that space. It's in need of some good professionals here and there. So that's good. That's the niche we fill. We fill that niche. Let's see what we got. I'm going to put Mint Skateboard's new VIP is getting added to in the back room here. Is getting put into. You are officially in the check your DMs. Mint Skateboard, and welcome to the VIP Crypto Kingdom. Welcome. You're gonna have some great people in there. You guys, everybody, just welcome. We got nothing but great things to say. We got another one coming on the way. Kwani Douglas is also on the way after he makes a stop over and does one or two things. So he's on his way. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Darlene Ruiz. I have to give a shout out to Darlene Ruiz. I haven't done that. I've just pulled up my official list. Darlene Ruiz is a new, I think, community supporter. So that's very nice, a community supporter. That's very nice. That's that mid-level. She just wanted to support the community. That's all she wanted to do was support the community. She didn't want the backdoor access. She didn't want the trades, anything. She just decided she was going to support the community. That's very nice. That's great because that facilitates, a lot of just, what do you say, just positive vibe. Really, I mean, just understanding people want to just, recognize the time input and kind of generate that momentum push into whatever it needs to be pushed into. That's really nice. That's really nice. Oh, VIP cards. Very nice. Now, the community support won't go towards the VIP cards. I'll let you know that. It won't cross over like that. I do bring that up because, Darlene, we do appreciate you being a community leader, and that's I think $50 a month. That's really impressive, and it'll go towards some really great stuff. I promise you that. It maybe goes towards some really fantastic stuff, and we'll keep you apprised of that. But it won't go towards the VIP cards. Okay, so you're not going to be buying VIP cards. If they were helping bring you trade ideas, maybe you'd be like, okay, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. But we're going to get the girl from the U.S. Open, who did the design work for the U.S. Open. She's done design work for me in the past, in my businesses, etc. So I had a little chit-chat discussion this morning with an old buddy of mine, and he's getting in touch with her so we can get you VIP cards made by the person who designed the logo, did the logo work for the U.S. Open. You guys smash the like button. Go ahead and smash that because I haven't been reminding you guys. Go ahead and smash the like button. If you want the pricing targets, if you like the pricing targets, if you like the fact you're going to sit here and you're going to know this pricing target, they say, well, you know that on your own. Okay, well, I mean, do you like it? You want that or not? It'll help me gauge the content. I mean, if you don't like it, then you don't like it. If you don't like the work you're doing there by yourself, or I don't know. It will help us gauge the content of what you guys want to see. it will help us gauge that. So we're watching this this corrective factor on in through, what is it, the down since the high of 40, was it 640? No, only 28. Hold on, no, that's what I was saying. No. Let's look at from the high. Yeah, 43. If we go up to the candles, it may be a little bit more. So we're looking at quite a drop off, 43% in loss of value. That's a lot. That's a lot. So a lot of people are down right now, but those who are out are not down per se. So that's okay. That's something that we can deal with, and we'll recapitalize that. That's what we try and focus on, is the strategy involved, to where you're not overexposed, where you're able to hit a target. And if you're riding this all the way down with all your capital, you're not ready to, you cannot at all hit this with a target. Now, if you're over here in Shibe, right, and you're hitting 100%, and then you're coming back over to hit your target, well, okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? I think that makes a lot of sense. If you go over to Shibe here, like in VIP, after I give the let's see what we have. After I send this 23 hours ago to the VIP, like, yeah, that makes some sense for them to hop over there while Dogecoin is really frustrated, while Dogecoin's just doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be retracing. It's part of the price action. But while it's being frustrated, to sit there and be frustrated and just stare at it while it's going down, no. We push this into here. Notification of the trade, bam, 100% likely. Draw the arrow up, give you the percentage, 119%, and then it decided to break out of that. And you see what the VIPs did. Okay, the ones who took advantage of the trade. It may have been too speculative. It was, guys. It's a small. I mean, what's the price of it? This is the thing. I put a cup of coffee on it. That's fine. I mean, put $20 on it, but whatever you want to trade on. I mean, I never tell people what to really invest in terms of the amount. I just don't get into that. But 119%. Look at this, 119%. Do you see that? You all see that? That's the maximization of the top of the line. 119%. Now look back at what I had drawn on this. 119%. Do you guys see that? You see that? Bravo. Yeah, everyone. I mean, that's precision, guys. That's laser guided, like, scoped out, perfection. The scope is on, right? That's what you want to see. 119% right here on the drawing before any of this happened 23 hours ago. Yes, this is exactly what I gave as a VIP perk. Exactly, literally exactly, telling you the 119%. Literally exactly, you getting from the breakout the 119%. So that's what we focus on. That's the content that I work on delivering, not financial advice. I don't care about budgets. I don't care about. I'm not into your money management and the your confrontation with the law and what your fiscal responsibility with the IRS this year is going to be. That's none of what I want to do. I want to work on technicals. I want to work on pattern breakouts. I want to work on strategies, economics, things like that make sense from a business standpoint. That's what I want to work on. That's what I want to develop in the community. I don't want people. We don't need a Fidelity tax advisor. I don't need that. That's not why I'm into crypto. I'm into crypto to deal with people who like to trade. It's a wide open. It's kind of the Wild West. And I like that in terms of people harnessing their energies and their skills from a lot of different professional backgrounds, and that's what makes this fun. That's what makes this 119 achieved when I delivered the 119 beforehand so impressive. That's what makes that so impressive. Yeah? That we're all harnessing our energies, putting that into, and I've got that good group of professionals to deal with that, appreciate this, that understand what Bitcoin's done, that understand what Dogecoin or Ethereum or just go down the list, that understand the power of the power of crypto. That's why we're here, and I enjoy the fact that it's being well managed. I like the fact that it can be well managed. Okay, kind of personally and in a group dynamic as well. So Skateboard Mint, NFT profiler. Okay, he's got literally VIP credentials now in the back rooms. Check those DMs. You're on it. Welcome. Lawrence Gomez is in the house, VIP. You guys Make sure you welcome Lawrence. You guys make sure you do that in the chats. Make sure you guys welcome him. We want to make sure he's he's well taken care of by you guys. That's really phenomenal. Congratulations, a VIP member. Your DMs. VIP perks incoming. There we go. Yeah, we like these VIP perks. Very good, very good, very good. And yeah, that's phenomenal. So I'm gonna put this YouTube there for you for Lawrence. Attention, Lawrence, and then I'm gonna put a Twitter there for you. Just understand. Attention, Lawrence. Okay, just to make sure you're plugged in on both those routes with the community tab, etc. You've got that in the chat right now, so that is good. That's very good. Come with a PNG on that. Yeah, we got a list of things to do. We will get that stuff done. We're just watching the paint dry with the move here. We're in a trade. You know that's I know a lot of people who are in the trade at this. It doesn't have the same level of volume as kind of beforehand. We were really kind of up here, weren't we? That was kind of unfair. So it wasn't that dramatic of a drop off. Let's kind of fix that. Let's do something like that. I think that's more fair. It's not inconsistent with the previous level either, but it's a marginal difference. The slope does change, so we'll focus on that. It's just more in line with something like this. So if we were to line up the volume with that, we would say maybe you have about this, and you guys want an exit strategy. You want something like that. Just do a derivative analysis, and you probably got up to, hopefully have up to about a 47. Maybe you have, unless there's something else that kicks in the market. It can, definitely can. But you probably got an 11%, probably a 10% on this one. If it'll hit the right way, and it'll give that to you, you probably have a 10 to 11% on that trade at this level. Whereas the previous time you had quite a more significant experience. Previously you had about a 40%. All right, you may have 10% this time. Again, the second time it bounces, it's going to bounce less. All right, Shibe taking a hit now. That's okay. It's just the levels of volatility are really incredible. If it's just going to go sideways on us for a while, that's okay. If it forms another one of these massive triangulations, oh good gosh! I mean, whatever it's going to do here, if it decides to consolidate out like this, oh my gosh, this could turn into a massive, massive issue. You guys understand that, huh? It's going to move up again, right? Now, it won't be 119% this time, even if you take up the residual of it. Every time, that's why it was a sweet spot right there. The 119 was really sweet, guys, because it's at a lower price, so that same movement in price, the same, the same amount of price moved, it has a bigger effect on it. So, yeah. It's just the way the mathematics work. And let's look at what else we have. Keon. Yeah, bargain sale going on. Absolutely. Just digging into what the VIP members have to say. Just happened to ETH and ETC. What happened, Keon? ETC. All right. Well. Whew. I guess I made the right move, huh? It was a big move, I'll tell you though, Keon. I had the position I had I'll just say the position I had ready for I should not talk about that information. Never mind. 20% down, no problem. That's all right. It's probably hitting some fib, but yeah, ETH just did the same. Yep. I wonder if Shibe got caught up on that. Yeah, that's as we look, Doge is steady. Doge is still steady within the confine of Doge. Shibe didn't do that. Nope. So let's see. Wave did that. All right. Wave did that. Did VeChain do that? VeChain did that. Did Pirate do that? Pirate did not do that. Did Uni did that. TRX did that. Let's just do this. Trias did not do that. Theta did that. Now XRP did that. We're building up a coalition of similarly behaving assets. Swap did not do that. Sol did that. One did that. MATIC, yep, did that. Wave did that. Mana did that. VeChain did that. Uni did that. Litecoin did that. Link did that. Keep did not do that. See what we got. I'm just going to pull all these down. We're up to hot now. All right, now the ones down here. 1inch did that. Aave, ADA, Atari, Band, Bitcoin Cash. Ooh, Bitcoin Cash. So BTC did that. That's right. That's really, so BTC did that. And I had to get up through really, it could have been an outlying event where if BCH didn't do that, I would have said maybe let's check in on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin just threw down some price. Ouch, right? So it's not just Dogecoin, right? That's a big move for all these. So DIA, ETC, ETH, FTM. So what we're looking at the top, I've just sorted through all these guys for a reason. We're doing a correlation analysis right now. We want to know positive and negative correlations. All right, a lot of opportunities right now for people to pick up. You know, a lot of things just happen for people to pick up. You're regaining that position nicely. It looks like, yeah, that was a nice little divot, huh? Again, some things you can't necessarily anticipate some of this stuff. It's just going to happen. So Doge didn't fall off that hard, but as we get into Trias, did not. Pirate did not. Dogecoin. It's like almost everything just wanted to go along with Doge for a minute, huh? Let's look at Sol, and then Doge, and then Shibe. I don't think Shibe really did that, unless you look at that as this move right here. What's that move on Shibe? It's 15%. It's a big move, huh? If that's the case, then we would expect Shibe to really go up. I moved these around because I was trying to find outliers. It just seems like a lot of those were more aggressive. If we look at waves, let's look at the percentage drop. We can just look at the percentage, but I want to measure this distance. 15. So is it 15 about on everything? So the just work I'd start to do. 13, yeah. Let's go with the ARR. Pirate is just bulletproof, huh? There's something about that. Let's say, get on the lines. Let's see. Start to measure, look through. 10, 11%. Okay. Some more resistant. We have this. Let's look at let's look at ETH and then ETC. ETH and ETC will tell us the story, as will Bitcoin and Bitcoin Cash. So ETH, this is ETC. 18 drop. Still down. Big drop. Did not recover. Let's look at yeah, we still recovered from that. So that's a big drop for ETC. ETH, that's important too, guys. That breaks you out of the channel unless you're going to kick back up. And that could be a major move, guys. That could be a major move in the market. You see that? Thinking that would have been a very nice dynamic to get into. Could it still happen? Yeah, absolutely. That channel could still happen. What just got poured out? That's really an outlying event. But I'll tell you that doesn't look like that's going to happen. So ETH. Well, let's look at the percentage again. Let's reframe that so we remember exactly. About 15%. ETH dropped just in line with its pattern, right? No, it didn't. Let's look at those candles. Boom. So you got to look at the candles, guys. Otherwise, it looks like it'll hide it from you. It'll hide it, make it look like it's just a perfect part of the price action. In reality, now ETH hadn't suffered. I mean, people who got through that haven't really suffered that bad unless you're looking at the candlesticks, and bam, you're down. ETH's only down 10%. Okay, so 10%. Let's compare that to Bitcoin and BCH. Now, BCH, that's Bitcoin Cash. It should follow exponentially, kind of follow about 15%. Bitcoin, BTC, followed about, and see, just don't trust all these numbers. It's saying it's down 4%. That's fine. I want to know this move right here. Bitcoin down about 6. Okay, so they push down a bit. You got to kind of have a multiple thereafter of let's say a multiplicity in terms of kind of the overall effect. ETH is about positive now, so ETH doesn't get hit that hard. You know, Bitcoin gets hit hard. ETH picks up real quickly. It's back in the again. It maintains its channel real well, right? And look at this. That looks drastic, right? That's a big red candle, right? That's what you want to be a part of. You see a big red candle, people typically say, well, you don't want to be a part of that. That's where you want to be gone, right? No, that's where you want to be in. You want to be in here, you immediately make cash. You make your trade. See what we have on the. You just look at the difference there, guys. Appreciate that. Look on the candles versus on the line chart. Always make sure you draw. You draw your conclusions after looking at both of those. Include all of the price activity. Okay. So you just got a few that aren't doing as badly right now. That being Shibe is holding up relatively well. You got some off. Waves is doing relatively well. Waves got a little potential almost breakout. It's broken back down. You could have traded that yesterday on that breakout. We talked about that. It's another 10%. That's no big deal. It's okay. Let's get back into Pirate. What's it want to do? Let's see how bad you went down. And Pirate didn't go down that bad. It's still within its channel. So unless it's really counting all this, but it's not. So this has been the outlier. I brought that up yesterday. It's got a lot of positive price action. I like price action. That's it. That's the vertical distance it will move, kind of the acceleration of the price. I like to see that within a short period of time. So this is a regroupment here. Now it took a while on this, at least very well formulated. This is just beautiful this is on Shibe. Beautiful, beautiful structure, right? Beautiful structure here. Just perfect triangulation. Very nicely done. This, is turning into something a little bit less predictable. Looks like a failed pennant, if we're kind of reading into it, a failed pennant with some kind of top level, some flag tendencies. But yeah, we've got that notion here, which looks like it did fall down. I was able to bring that up. I brought that up to our VIP members who were involved in it beforehand on the back channels. I submitted that before. Guys, I don't have a time machine. I'm not like, you would wonder if, can you edit that and then put it in? And no. You talk to the people who get these and just, this is a good idea. But, it's that accurate. I bring this up and I talk about the difference of a bull pennant versus a descending triangle. And on this, will it retrace? If so, for how long? The story's just beginning. I have my retracement set up. All right, I bring up the fact there's a conflict in here. This is just looking bearish. Multiple hits along this line here. That means he's going back to that 23.6 and again, and that's a second lower bounce, and then it would take a miracle to get that sucker up. So that was sent before 3 hours ago. I sent that before we fell through that. Bam. Okay. So that's what we're looking at. That's what we are doing, and yeah, that's exciting. Good stuff. Well, we can, predicate things, let you, work with a lower level. What did you save there if you got in there? 16%, 10%. Always looking for that, small marginal gains, small, and 20%. If you can make 20% 4 times, you double your money. So that's okay. That's a good deal there. Let's look at what this is trying to do. Now, see, it looks like we didn't hit. We have to go to the candles. Let's see. You see how it needed to get down here? And you guys appreciate that. Everything just got hit, right? Everything just went down. Doge needed to get to this level. Everything else took a hit. It's very interesting, along with Doge getting to that 50% retracement. Very interesting. Not bad. Very interesting. Looks like Shibe is not done. Let's see what we have. I like that, Lars. Welcome back, Lars. Great VIP. Just very, very professional. Very, very kind. Yeah, everything got hammered. BTC, a whole lot of them got hammered. Kraken not taking new orders, says Marion Daniel, our Belgian contingent from Belgium. Marion Daniel, very good with technical analysis. Keon, everybody agrees it's bargain day, right? Always, if you're going in, though, always. And here's Lawrence Gomez saying, from Denver, Colorado, novice at day trading, but I've been through 2 market cycles. I'm up 120% on my portfolio. Very nice. Very good. That's beautiful. That's good. That's nice. That's good. You'll, you guys, Lawrence Gomez is experienced, self-trained day trading. Is that better? Maybe that's better than being institutionally trained. I'd like to think so. Maybe. NFTs. Always make sure that you've got your backup, your textbooks, etc. Make sure you've got the that principles and technical analysis of the financial markets. Make sure you've got that with all your charts in there, everything else. Very important. Very important to know that you've got the guide, not an opinion, but you have the opinion. We want you to have the opinion. Like, what's the real truth about it? A lot of different things as we look at different interpretations people go through. And we use the finance book by the New York Institute of Finance. I did not go there. I will not go there. I'll just tell you that's not where I'm going to hang my hat. I don't want to sit in those classrooms and study institutionalized finance. I don't want to do it. I've been using their book since high school as for some reason, but I'm like, I will not go there. I just don't want to, I don't know. I don't want the environment that's not into, that's not what I want to look into. That's not, doesn't sound fun, huh? Go to finance school. It's like, all right. Yeah, all the alts are taking a hit. Absolutely, Jay. Yeah, Lawrence, we're glad you're in the VIP. It's gonna be, you're gonna like the group a lot. You'll like the experience. I would, out of all honesty, I mean, not to say it like that, but to say something in this regard. But a lot of people don't have to invest. They don't have to stay busy. They don't have. We it's not like someone's forcing us to put a channel together or do something else or interact or be involved in what we do is what we enjoy to do, and that's why we're all doing it. I hope, and I think you'll find, Lawrence, you're excited to be in VIP. You'll find that the people just enjoy this. And it's the right kind of mix. It's the right kind of people. That yeah. And I got to bring up Lawrence Gomez. It looks like you have something that's nuclear. I mean, I noticed that. I've noticed it, but yeah, I studied a bit of nuclear weapons at Harvard, so I don't know that. Yeah. In addition to some business school work I've done there. But, nuclear, something physics. Very interesting. Big fan of the B6112 tail-guided, self-propelled, standoff, impact nuclear weapon. Just so we would get that cat out of the bag, just so everyone knows I like nuclear weapons. I like studying them. I enjoy that whole process. Nothing wrong with it. They keep everyone safe. People think, oh, they're dangerous. No, it's a deterrent. No one wants to use them, so everyone behaves. They call the theory mutually assured destruction. That's what it's called. If anyone takes a hit, everyone's going to take a hit. And it's kind of like what we just saw in the market. Just bam, the whole thing's down. Let's see what we got every day. It's been a huge help. Can't wait to learn more. Awesome. That's so great to hear, Lawrence. Thank you for that kindness right there. Very cool. Yeah, that 0.47 did work out, Jay. That was big. We started to work cross differentially, excuse me, with the other chart at that point from my previous chart, and you saw why I chose to not be that much more aggressive on. I would have had to step up my level of aggression from the 47. At some point, we have to make that transition from the previous chart that I had set up here at the 47, which was perfectly on. You saw that? I mean, that hit like amidst the whole chaos and everything. It was like just hold the cursor there and watch it just bam hit. Right? It's the same, the exact same as the 119. Let's see where it is. The 119 projected, that 119 projected before 23 hours ago on the Shibe with 100% gain, over 100, but 119. It's the same thing as literally getting into then seeing the, essentially the 119. And we dig down into this portion of it, but that's 117, 119 with this exact on the line here. I think we're going to be right on the line. 127. We have to draw it from the breakout is what we did. We did the first time, right on the breakout. Where were we at? What time frame were we in? Now I'm talking time frames. Yeah, it's going to be about there. It's going to be what it is. You're going to be in line with where, I guess, we're depending upon where you caught it, it's probably a fair notion. We drew that up perfect the first time. Maybe beginner's luck or repeater's luck. So yeah, but it's the same thing. Essentially, and you actually maxed that out. If you look at the true nature of the true story, you at least got that 119 in there. Let's say that, because you got up to like a one. You believe that? You got up to a 141. Hello. I think trading perfectly on the breakout after confirmation, you got like a 119. That is technically what was indicated perfectly. As you guys look at the actual pattern here, this is why it's completely predictable. As long as you got your lines perfectly correct, then you should be perfectly in line with that level of expectation. But you had to get it perfectly. You had to not adjust or put it on the bottom or within or external, and you had to get your breakout correct. That's the big thing in terms of your measurement. And that's what we haven't done, is hone in on. That's why I say, what's the time frame? Because you're going to get in on exactly where you break out of this and where you place your indicator here, so you guys understand kind of what's going on with this discussion. Wherever you place this, you're going to have a different return, because it's going to be going on essentially a higher price, right? And you wouldn't place it there, but you're going to be going on a higher price. So this amount makes less of a difference the higher you are versus the lower you are, right? The lower you are, it makes a greater difference. Like $1 on $10 is a bigger deal than $1 on $100. So that's where that timing kind of comes into play as well. So it was just it's worked out well, and we can dig back down into that. I'd prefer to kind of look at the macro now, which we can go back into that if we want to. Recreate that. We start repeating ourselves in highly technical issues, which are a little bit easier, a little bit less tiresome, let's say, to get through one time. A little bit less tiresome. Over the course of time, it just becomes a little bit. I don't know. It's not too difficult. We can definitely do it. Look at the way these are stacking up, huh? That's an interesting stack. Yeah, that's some. It's not uninteresting. I'm not sure we've seen a stack like that around here. Kind of feels like this a little bit, and like this a little bit. I don't like that it feels like this. That's a failed flag there. Let's go back to the line. Just looking at Dogecoin, trying to figure out what its next move needs to be. We fully anticipated this move back down to the 50 percentile. This retracement. Easy level. I mean, yes, it's been hit before, but it didn't have to hit again at it. That's the truth. You guys know that. So that's nice. We're on with that. And all right, good. Like to hear that. You just played. Jay just hit. Yeah, she played out real well too. He sure did, didn't it? Really did. We're making notes, Jay. Good. Let's see. I'm sure I missed this earlier in the feed, but did Binance list Shibe on the U.S. version? You guys, can you help out? Can you help out Lars on the Binance? I didn't buy mine on Binance, so I know they have a price chart on it right now. So I don't know on the U.S. version. I don't know why it would be limited to a foreign version. Big welcome and shout out again to our new restricted VIP zone. Lawrence Gomez, also shout out. Yesterday was Victor Garcia, Robert Garcia Sr. Very nice to have all of you recent additions. Don Patterson, fantastic to have you. Samuel Scores, great to have you in the restricted VIP zone. Overkill Marine, you guys join up. It's back levels of information that's delivered. You guys want that back level information, 100% trade in the last 24 hours. Very nicely done. Amor Fati, Daryl Miner, Jay Suave, Nel Sarik VIP, Pseudo. Good energy for Pseudo. Definitely good vibes. Marcos Queiroz. Brazil, huh? From Brazil. Beyond the Badlands, Adam Beach, Asian 7, Terrence. Always great to have nice people around. Jeremy, nice interacting with you, brother. Wow K, Marcus, Gabriel Rodriguez, Shannon R, the dude abides, always in the house. Omer, from the land down under. Danico, I haven't seen Danico in a minute. Danico, where you at? Val, Nico, Keon. That's really good, guys. We got good numbers here. Emily, always doing a great job. I think Emily's highly disciplined. I really think that. That's nice. And crypto headquarters, we have Jay. We also have Jay in the house. James Bond is in the VIP. Daniel is in the VIP. Daniel Arant. Longo, J Bags, Nikaya Osborne, Marion Daniel from Bulgaria, David Sweet, Jeff Arnett. We have New York's own Soho Trader X, AJ Crypto. We have Lars, wonderful Lars, Kent Gifford, the man with the hot hand, Matt S, also trading phenomenon, Jellica. It's real sweet, Jellica. And none other than the first member, counting on a week ago, Bent Frog. So we have maybe a frog man as our first member. I haven't even checked that because I've got a buddy of mine that we hang out all the time together. My best friend in town. He's former commander he's a former instructor at Coronado. So he's a big, I told him I wanted to join, but if that's him, I'm going to really laugh. Definitely I'll laugh. He was over Coronado for 3 years. Tough dude. Very tough dude. That's my buddy. What's up, H-Man, if that's you out there? What's up? That might make sense. But anyway, as we get into other issues. Anyway. Restricted VIPs, guys. We got 46 VIP members. We got a bunch of guys in base camp about to jump on up and decide they want to roll on up, and we really we look forward to that definitely occurring. Took a break. Now what happened, huh? You guys, well, it's boring. It just reads off the, I gotta say, it's just boring. We're just reading off the VIP members and everything else. Really? Well, that's fine. What happened? Well, we got a good bounce on Shibe, huh? Look at that. They like that VIP energy. Nicely done. We'll take it. It's like, we'll take it, man. That's good. It looks like it's continuing to build this up. Now the question is going to be if it wants to kind of double top on you, I was like, what was that? Yeah, if it wants to double top on you at all, what are you going to do? You've beat your head and shoulders here. If you could form, please, everyone's like, please form an inverse head and shoulders. It's just fun. It's a low enough price that the moves and price action get you 100%, something like that. So it doesn't, I mean, if you're playing around with lunch money, it's like, well, we got, we're going to buy, I got steak dinner times 2 now, baby. We're going to take the whole family out, steak dinner times 2, all the, whatever bottle of wine you want, baby. Whatever you want. You just, you bring her whatever she wants, Boy, that ARR, those are the stop losses coming huge, huh? That ARR, that's okay. It played, huh? Probably played for 10%. Everybody likes 10%. That's that dunk, absolute dunk. Everybody got dunked on. Stop losses, huh? You've been hearing all those alerts go off. just stop loss. You didn't hear one alert during that, did you? Nope. Everyone's like, I have to tell you, everything's just gone down. All right, that's fine. I get alerted most of the time on entries. Most of the time on just the pricing, you know, let's say the tools that we're using for pricing is that's the key. I do want to watch the pricing of you know, of Doge as well. Let's lay over Doge on top of, let's see, Doge on top of, there we go. So the orange line is Doge. And yeah, we try and do that just to get an idea of the correlation or not. Looks like there's some, it looks like kind of a randomized correlation. All right, and let's take that off so it doesn't mess with our Fibonacci's. If you ever do those, if you ever do, puppies, my dogs are barking. I may be doing that for a minute. Let's see what we've got. If you ever do the comparatives, always be careful of your Fibonacci's because they will change and they will give you multiple percentages of something you can't quite deal with. Okay, so don't try and I wouldn't try and read into them. I don't even. No one's going to deal with a percentage within a percentage of a Fibonacci. If you want to, you can. I would, you know, that's if you want to get into the calculus, you can. I wouldn't recommend it. So those were the days, like advanced linear calculus, engineering building at the graduate level masters, like engineering classes first year at Duke. I don't know why. That was very strange. Talked to the dean, had to do it. Just I have to go take that advanced. They're like, you really want to do that? I'm like, I have to. Why would you have to take advanced linear calculus in like the engineering master's building? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. So look at this thing. It just wants to impress a little bit, huh? I guess it does. I guess it wants to have a first good day on Binance, maybe. Huh? Be nice. Not really breaking out of anything. I did say it kind of needs to break out and give us a new high. Doge people not happy right now. But it's okay. Doge has had its day. It's been beautiful. And it's not over at all. It's not over at all. Not by the slightest. So we got 46 members of VIP right now. And you guys, as you filter out of here, I know you guys go on in and you hit your DMs, you hit all that good stuff. So that's real good. Yeah, Jay, I'm glad you hit that Shibe. You saw how you had to stay at it. That was the good thing too. It's like, who did it? That's why I knew we got good VIPs, because I played it again. Everybody else played it again. We're like, yes, you know. So that was a big deal. We got on. It's like everybody's like, you know, cranking away at it. It's just very nicely done. So it's nice to see Pirate ARR have a little bit of reasonability to it. We'll see how it wants to play out now. But you're gonna wind up with a bunch of red and one green. That's okay, huh? You're going to wind up, wouldn't it be interesting, with a bunch of red and one green, the green's going to be Shibe, huh? Yo, James Bond in the house. VIP, what's up, brother? From the land down under. One of the greatest guys around. Been with the community a long time. Very much a solid guy. Nice to have you back. Yeah, we've missed you. I don't know where things are going. We've had Red Raider. I don't know where Red Raider is. Shout out to Red Raider if he's around. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Shibe. Let's see. Do diamond patterns play out often? You know. They can, yeah, they can. They're just they're less frequent. They're less frequently used. You know, to really get a nice diamond pattern, it's infrequent. You hear people talk about them, and they can definitely be used, but they're more rare. So you just have to watch it like any other. Essentially, the notion is a consolidation in line with the triangulation, right? On the entry and on the exit, expanding on the entry and condensing on the exit. So you have a you know, a level of just it's the same notion that triangulation brings to the table. They're just wondering if I need to go say hello to the puppies for a bit. I may do that. I may do that for a second. Yeah. I may need to go. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Let me put on here a 5-minute break. You guys take a break too. Do whatever you need. We'll just do live price action. We could do Shibe or we could do Doge. I don't really mind. Whichever one. Live. Let's do a live Doge pricing. We're going to do a 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Return to talk about Doge crash. That's fine. And we'll put that here, like here. I guess that's all right. Let's do, I don't know. Let's do that right there. And there. And we will do return. Let's see. Return to talk about Doge crash. And I do have, you guys told me that something was too loud. So let's look at whether or not this is too loud. You guys tell me. I adjusted the volume, but we have some music. And this is just trending music. Let's see. We have trending music. Let's get into some trending music. If this will play. We have lowered something. I don't know what that is. It's just a different kind of music that they came up with. So let's see if this. Oh, I have the volume in here. Let's see what that is. Can you guys hear that okay? Is that just some music? Let me know if you can hear that music in the chat. If that's something that's kind of decent. Okay, BTC Foreman, a diamond. I'd like to take a look at that. I will in 1 second. What are we buying? Good question, Don. Don, welcome back. So great to have you, brother. So great to have you. VIP in the house. Very nice to have Don back. Don, I don't know if you hit that. Don, you haven't been here for a second, so yeah, this before I take a break. Music okay, guys, for a minute? I can turn that down, but just so I get into, not to take a break, I want to put some on. Did Shibe just completely jump up to 347? Can hear, okay, that's fine. Well, you get a good station on it, it's just some music. But yeah, Don, we had given in the back channel here on YouTube under the community tab that you guys have access to 23 hours ago. This Shibe possible triangulation, 100%, 119 total, etc. You know, but over 100% on this breakout. We had to play it twice for it to work out. It was late at night at 2 a.m. in the morning. It finally broke out a second time, and yeah, people just did phenomenally well. So from that notification to the breakout, everyone is just very excited. So we're excited to see that, and we hope you are too. We appreciate you being a part of the VIP group. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to experience that. Let's see. This music may just be anything. I don't know. I know y'all are gonna fall asleep. I know, yeah, especially if it's nighttime over there. Let's see. Intro, outro. We got. There you go. You guys want to vote? It's your deal. Let's see what we got. This is a new deal. We just got some different music, everything else. You have podcasts, podcast hooks, lifestyle, bleeps and beeps, online news, science, editor's kit, crime, space, sound beds, hip hop, quirky podcast and sports podcasts. So these are all the different options you have. Is there any vote for any particular one? Take a look at there if you guys want to vote. This is some interesting kind of instrumental kind of stuff. Rhythm of the River. That's cool. Undulation, waves, everything else like that. This isn't bad right here, huh? I can deal with this. Is that all right? Marion, is that a little bit better? I think that's nice. You guys, let's take about 5. Let's see what this is gonna do. We'll just leave it on Doge. We can leave it on. We'll leave it on anything. Where's our deal? Doge. We'll leave it on this. All right, Marion. I hope that music's good for you. If not, they're in Belgium. If not, just turn on some rock and roll and crank it up. We'll put some dance music on. So we'll be back in just a minute. Put what you want on. No, I understand. I'll fall asleep too. I prefer hip hop too, but sometimes I prefer some nice guitar. So we'll do, yeah, we'll do a little guitar. All right, this is decent. I'll see you guys in just a second. You guys enjoy price action. Do what you need to do. We'll take 5, huh? Everybody take 5 and chill. All right, guys, I'm back. I have to say the music is something, huh? That's all right. Very interesting. I was listening to it. Very interesting. Kind of some interesting music. We'll tune this down a little bit. We'll tune that down. Very interesting. I have a little bit of an update. An update. Let me turn this music down, off, etc. There we go. All right. Now, I just watched one of these videos from Dubai, and these Dubai guys, they just got wrecked again. Okay? They just got totally wrecked again on their positions, on their longs, their shorts, whatever they're doing with their positions. And you guys aren't, I know you're not into, maybe you're into, if you're into options, you trade them and you trade them responsibly, and maybe it doesn't matter if you get wrecked on one or two positions, but typically options can be the kind of spoil alert of the year, right? Can kind of throw everything a wrench or a curveball. So as we've been talking about this fall off that occurred just here recently, that just completely again wrecked all of their positions, guys. It literally just MATIC is still holding up well. I know some guys who are excited about MATIC holding up relatively well. It's still within the, I've got a line here. I'd like to see it respect that. So that's interesting. That's been there. Very interesting. So I had to get down there, I guess. Well, let's look down at Bitcoin, BTC. They just got wrecked. They got wrecked here. I'm going to put this up because this is the number of times they've gotten wrecked. I mean, the Moon guy just published a video that I have. He didn't retract it. I'm sure he'll deal with it later. It's just understand that's the nature of the business, guys. I guess that's the nature of his business. But he's encouraging people all the time to put together Bybit accounts. You know. All right. He's putting together Bybit accounts. They're making everything has some pattern, right? Everything has some degree of a predictability level to. I don't know. I guess they've got econ degrees. That's okay. Hey, I tell you, econ might mess you up. You know, I have an econ degree, and I knew some people there that you know, not everyone gets it maybe, but when they're drawing stuff like this and they're betting heavily and getting people to go ahead and put into their accounts, they do buy guys. And I'd have this conversation with them personally. I'd be happy to. They probably have some criticism for me as well. So I would look forward to that. You know, it's not that I don't enjoy their commentary, but it's so sensationalized. It's just like selling a used car, and it's like it's a piece of junk, right? You don't have to sell it like that if it's not a piece of junk. I'm just going to say that as a matter of fact, because they got junked out here on this one. They have this set up like this, screaming and yelling. Everyone needs to go into Bybit, and just be careful what you got. Listen to common sense and reason. Whatever your gut's telling you is probably telling you the right thing. Because this one was a you know, triangulation and moving, and this, and everyone, you know, huge down in here. They hugely went into a, you know, a huge long position or a huge short position, but a very extended, let's say an aggressive long position, screaming at people to get their accounts in, plug into it. It's broken out of the formation, and I'm like the whole time I'm like, no, I don't really see that. I could see it while they were forming this. The compression, the kind of the consolidation, the compression. I was like, I just don't like that. I was like, I don't like the time frame. I don't like what it is. It's not because I'm a conservative. I'm just have a very technical eye. And I was like, I could see that kind of like, what if it were to break down to here and form kind of a channel right here? You know, if it were to do something like that, then we'd have something that looks kind of more like this. Always explore for the other alternative before you take some position that's going to ruin your year. Is this really a channel just because it hit like this and you're going to stake the whole thing, all the you know, I mean, just come on, guys. It turns into a position. I don't think it does much good. What's wrong with this channel? I mean, doesn't that in fact look better? I'm sorry. Doesn't that, I mean, you guys tell me. You know, doesn't this look like, you know, something better, maybe potentially? than this? I don't know. We can sit and draw a line on anything at any point in time. Always hesitate before you do that. Know your chart patterns. Look in John J. Murphy's book. Make sure you study that. That's the finance guide for the New York Institute of Finance. So make sure you go through that stuff and you really look at the details. You don't want to get caught in a position, where you either look really horribly unreasonable, or you're encouraging people to take out not just like a loan, take out a margin on your loan. It's like, really, man? It's already, are people borrowing money to thereafter risk it on leverage? It's just kind of it's a lot. So I bring that up because that's not what we're doing. We're working on some really solid levels of fundamentals. Just technical analysis. That's what we focus on. So I know you guys know that. And not everything is going to work 100% perfect. Sometimes you need a stop loss. It's just options can get you guys. So you guys want to get into them. They sound real sexy, real fun, all this stuff. Just kind of be careful, because this is the second time, and they're not going to admit it either time, that they got wrecked. They got totally wrecked here. And this is within the last what? This is within the last 17 days. 1 and 2. So that's big. And I was seeing Carl on the Moon was on his Ethereum position. Now you've recovered, you're fine where you're at, but what does that do to your options? You're gone. You are toast. You are completely toast. He just pushed out a video on as it's going up and literally pushing people to get into a long position. I'm like, dude, what? I just got that video. I'm like, are you? And this is why I'm talking about it, because it's just, if you guys understand shorts and longs, he literally is pushing a video out for people to get into a long position because things are looking so bullish. He's very bullish. He's very bullish. Now you've recovered up back up into there. That's fine. But what just happened? He totally just got wrecked. Like totally just got wrecked, and he's screaming on the deal for everyone to get involved in it, everything else. Like, what? Really? No, you just got wrecked. That's 1, 2, 3 times between the groups. So just be careful about that stuff. And it's not, they can happen at any point in time, but they sure are racking up the numbers of, like, well, they're giving out $1,600 in free money for you to deposit all your money and lose it. It's kind of like, I think we can find better odds than that at a poker table, probably. Just realistically, let's go back to Shibe. That's my 2 cents on that. Maybe about what it's worth. Hope those guys over there are doing well, and I understand that fame and some degree of fortune is maybe not easy to deal with. So we know that. That's okay. Look at this, just wanting to climb on up. Very interesting, huh? Very interesting. I'd like to know where you guys are at on your Shibe. It's trying to be the outlier today. So is ETH is wanting to continue to perform, dropping way off of its previous highs. And we got all types of interesting assets to kind of work with. Just one of these days we're plugged into taking our time, letting things develop, going over the dynamics of what we've been able to achieve, right? And in the context of us discussing things, etc., we do come up with good ideas, discussions with each other, etc. And we will have private streams. We'll have private streams, private chats. We'll get to kind of a threshold, amount of number of people. We'll do that at some point, and we'll decide to start having like our private chats and private streams. We'll do that for the VIP members. That will be nice. I think that will be a good thing. Yeah, that's a big hit. That's ETH, huh? So that's fine. You keep that channel, but it's just, I just worry about people losing money on options. If you don't know how to trade them, they're difficult. It can be difficult to understand. You can get really smart people, very intelligent people, to wrap their mind around options. It's just it takes a long time sometimes. It's complicated. So we're just looking at on the 30-minute, trying to form an inverse head and shoulders. Let's go to our head and shoulder pattern. Let's throw this on and just take a basic, very germane look at what this is. Let's zoom in and make sure it fits the pattern formation. It does, but let's just make sure that it conforms to the tool that we can use so that it tells us that yes, indeed, you have one. You'll know it by looking at it, but you'll know as a matter of fact, yes, you have one, right? Yeah. But the neckline formation makes a difference, right? This neckline formation makes a difference. That'll make a difference on the calculation. We were just talking about getting more detailed back again after we did it right the first time on the Shibe, 119 or whatever it was. Like, well, we'll go back in and kind of do it with a scalpel if we have to later. With this, this is something that we kind of want done as closely as possible to just perfection. Just because if you're gonna target up an exit price, yeah, we want all these snapped on, locked down tight on here. There you go. That's perfectly matched up to the price. There's just zero difference now between the actual price and the overlay. If I take the overlay off, that's exactly precisely the foregoing there. So that's what we're trying to complete. It'll be a bullish pattern. Be very bullish. Let's see if we can get up to. It wouldn't achieve a lot in terms of the actual overall trajectory, though. That's the one issue as we look at it. We're going to measure from the neckline down to the apex of the head, and we're going to push this up. This is where your neckline becomes important. See that, guys? And it's not going to snap. There's nothing to snap to. It won't snap to the neckline. So 49 could be a potential if it wants to obey this little head and shoulders, but it didn't do that live with us last night, did it? Not at all. So we'll stack this over here. Still don't mind looking at it, but it's it didn't do that when Elon tweeted. I mean, good gosh, to break through and bust out this. It was right there. That was a big deal. Just, oh no, never mind. Yeah. Waited a long time for that too. So, it's like Shibe's holding on, and it's just important because it's holding on at a level right now that still has people in the money at 100% from the initiation of the trade that we brought to the VIP members 23 hours ago. So it was brought to VIP members at 23 hours ago in the line with this. We were live during this. So right at the point of breakout, okay? Carry that over about right at the point of breakout here, right? So that's about 23 hours there. Going back, so this is the area in which we brought that notification to the group, to the VIPs. So, and again, it's we've been dealing with some things, trying to find some nice leverage. MATIC was one. MATIC was a potential. What did we hit on MATIC? Was it 20-30%? You guys, how'd you do on MATIC? Something decently? 30%? I'm not sure exactly what that is. There's Amor. Let's see. On Forex, the main markets are Frankfurt, London, New York, Sydney, and Tokyo. Talk about Asia waking up, etc. There's Germany, Great Britain, US, Australia, and Japan. People want to talk about markets opening up, etc. And let's look at, let me see. Bond, what time is it right now in Australia? Are you close to 5? No, what are you? You're close to, yeah, what time is it in Australia? Are you about to, let me know what time it is there. I can look it up real quickly. Let me see. But you're just right on there. Maybe in a different part of Australia. I haven't asked. Just a alert trade level. Let's see what we have. All right. Let me see. Chris Edwards, 5:30 a.m. 7:30. Yeah, there we go. 7:30. Yeah, you're about to open up in Australia. You've got 30 minutes, I think, to open up your forex market in Australia, which is often omitted, huh? Often not included quite enough a bit about things in terms of forex, etc. Just looking at Shibe doing what Shibe wants to do, up 5%. Back on up into that 100%. If you guys are new, tuning in, etc., or watching the trajectory of Shibe after we did call it yesterday, it's taken a dip into things, and yeah, it's been just phenomenal because anyone who was watching at all could have definitely taken advantage of the phenomenal nature of that trade. And I'm certain that everybody who watched definitely yesterday, that everybody who watched was able to take advantage of that. And, you know, hopefully, I mean, you may put, if you put $400 or $500 into it, you just doubled your money. If you put a couple grand into it, you just made, what, 2 or 3, you know, you just made a phenomenal amount of returns. So that's, I don't know, that's very exciting. Let's look at Doge. Unfortunately, though, has been off, right? Doge has been off. And that's what I guess the problem is. Some people are upset right now because of Doge. We're trying to break out. It looks like we have done a little bit of progress on that, but we're still, right? It looks like we're making some progress in terms of hitting this, in terms of completing this inverse head and shoulders. So let's just pay attention. It looks like we're completing that inverse head and shoulders. It looks like it is taking shape. And yeah, congratulations. Looks like you're getting a little bit of running room on that inverse head and shoulders. So that may be taking shape. Let's go ahead and draw this up so we can get some sort of a line if you guys played that, okay? Because we have been live during this. If you decided to play this level down here, see the market maker came down, picked you up at that level, at the 50%, that 425, all right? If you got picked up at that 425, then, yeah, again, that's just a straight, you know, it's just a very, very nice, I don't know, what would you say? Just a very nice, you know, a perfect price target that's given to you. So that's very nice that you guys have that. I'm happy to be able to deliver that to you. And, you know, hopefully you guys are doing very well with your pricing targets. I hope you are, because that's why we're trying to make them available to you. So I've got a distracted phone on me. I got this like bug of a phone. Just go away. Stop ringing. Sorry about that. I'm trying to focus on you guys. I'm trying to handle a phone that won't stop buzzing. Anyway, I'll deal with the buzzing phone later. So we're looking at the pricing target here in terms of the exit at 49. I'll just register that I've gotten the 4th phone call right in a row from Buenos Aires. I don't need to be dealing with people from South America who are connected with people who are trying to deliver whatever they're delivering. I don't know what business they're in, but that's not the business I'm in. They can stay away from me. Former people that are in some sort of delivery business. I don't know what it is. Maybe they're just delivering pizzas. What do you guys think? Huh? I don't know. What do you guys think they're doing in South America and all those places? Huh? Maybe. Who knows? So we look at Shibe. It's up now 6. Shibe is running. Also, we've got kind of a nice confluence here. Let's talk about this. We've got, so 49 is going to be kind of an anticipated exit. If we can get this next candle, we've launched into another candle here. If you guys want to look at that in the candle or the lines, you let me know. But this is good live pricing, price action. in terms of our trades. We didn't want it to get down here. We didn't want this to occur, but since it's come down here, if we can trade this, now this is what you're going to run into. This is a 15 potential, a move for 15% potentially. So as you guys look at this, this is potentially a move for 15%. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Douglas. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. So it's nice to see you. Bond, you can't get Shibe on your exchange. Crypto.com. Can you use Crypto.com? What can you use? You need to let us know how you can use that. So how you can purchase that. As we look at Shibe versus Doge, let's look at the two and let's kind of see what they're doing. The candles may tell us a little bit different of a story. We're just recovering some nice ground since hitting this essentially. However, we want to turn that, whatever story we want to turn this into. But we hit this 50%, guys. We hit the 50% retracement after achieving a beautiful gain right in line with my notification to all you guys, you VIPs. However you played it, that's fine. You may never play one of these at all. Maybe, gotta tell you, London. You know, I appreciate the notion that maybe you've got some ideas on some smaller cap coins, but you know, I have a different theory of investing. Maybe they're not your deal. I understand that if they're not, but to the extent that you want to trade them or trade anything, maybe, like I said, a cup of coffee. Maybe you throw a cup of coffee into it and say, hey, maybe it's an expensive cup of coffee, but just something to kind of enjoy the ride, something to watch. You know, if you haven't watched your account just multiply overnight like that, it's an interesting experience just to get into that. If you haven't seen it multiply by, if you haven't done like a 2x just in a period of short period of time, it's nice to watch that money just kind of crank up. It's nice to experience a 2x, a 4x, a 5x, whatever that, 10x, whatever you got. That's a nice experience. So I know a lot of the traders in the group here have experienced more than that, much more than that, more than a 10x. Some of the VIP traders, more than 20x. Yeah, some good solid returns. So let's look and keep an eye on the nature. This is why we don't deal necessarily in the candles. Like, we're very careful as looking at the candles, and we're just going to explain real quickly in terms of the notion. You've got this line, the trajectory line, that's literally on top of the, you know, essentially what needs to be. If you look at this, what is that? Let's go back, and it's, you know, it seems like it's nothing right now. It's just kind of a nothing kind of area. If we drag this over, you'll see that's exactly the area of the inverse head and shoulders. So that looks like it, excuse me, looks like it's gaining ground. This tool will allow you to establish all you're doing with the neckline is trying to do this. Now, the one we had yesterday failed. You guys know that, right? We had one yesterday that did this as well, and then it went down. So don't rely on this. Don't go heavy on a breakout here. And I haven't really mentioned that. But the area to get into this trade, so you guys know, is definitely down here. Definitely down here. Without a doubt. Definitely down there. So yeah, that's just the truth. You don't want to necessarily trade. You already want to be in the trade, right? You already want to be in the trade. So yeah, that's just important as you guys look at that. And let's see. There we go. And I see that we have, look at that, we got Mr. Douglas in the house has upgraded his membership to that's fantastic. He's upgraded his membership to, and let me put this on a little bit more, to VIP restricted zone. All right, so fantastic, wonderful to have you. We're going to go through some additional, we've already talked to you quite a bit, but it'd be great for you all to welcome him. And make sure that you guys make sure he feels that he is amongst good people. He has a very technical background. Technical background. Technical background for K. Douglas, VIP. I'm gonna put John J. Murphy. Technical analysis, very good. Holder, he's a what? Doge holder. 50K since 04. That's just what I recall from our conversation right there. I just want to document that so you guys have that. If you haven't been in the in the chat. That's what he shared with us earlier on. Yeah, VIP crew getting very strong, very strong. We got somebody with some diamond hands there with Douglas, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Very, very, very nice. And that's just, that's phenomenal. That's what we want to, happen. That's very, very nice. So let's look at, again, to review, and Douglas, if you will give me your Twitter handle, if you will send me your Twitter handle in this in the chat right there, I'll be able to put you into our kind of our private chat, our DM, our list, etc. So yeah, it's nice to see things just kind of developing, and you'll get in touch with more of the VIPs as you get on in through the evening, and as you see how we're kind of structured right now. We're working on additional structuring, so we're working on additional componentry. Working on VIP cards. I was on the phone with the liaison for the girl from the U.S. Open, who did the work for the U.S. Open, the design work for U.S. Open. So, yeah, appreciate all that stuff. And see, now we see very nice. We see that, yeah. Kawani, is it Kawani? Is that fine? Is that Kawani? Do I say Kawani? I think it's Kawani. It's a cool name. I like the name a lot. Very nice. So we have a total of, and please let me know on the name. Please give me the phonetic pronunciation if I'm not saying it correctly. I want to make sure I get it perfectly. Let's see what we have. All right. Yeah, that puts us VIPs at 47, guys. That's really great. 47 VIPs. And we've got another community leader. I'll go ahead and re-mention. Absolutely. Very nice in terms of the, yeah, Kawani Douglas, most recent VIP zone. Greatness. Awesome. Darlene Ruiz last night joined up as a community leader. That's very nice. Showing her support for the community. Very, very nice. Quain. So it's Quain. It's Wayne with a K. Is that Quain? That's really cool. If it's Quain, that's nice. It's cool. Even a cooler name. I like that. So it's Quain. Quain. What kind of name? What kind of name is Quain? Let me know what kind of name that is. We'd like to know. As we look at whether or not this is going to fake out too. This is the second fake out. It's not going to be fun. And I hope you guys aren't trading this, because right now you're in. This will spend enough time here if it's just not going to go, even however slow it is, to where you're still in the money based on this, and you're still at, if you're trading this, if you choose to trade it. This is where you look at the price action. When I talk about the price action, something that's nice to trade, that's 10%. That's all right. If it's going to be 10%, we need probably a few of those. You guys know that, huh? Yeah, we need a few of those during a day to kind of keep ourselves busy. It's kind of on the light side. You're going to wait, 3 or 4 hours to make 10%. It's okay if it's really well structured, etc. African, very nice. My Navy SEAL buddy, who ran Coronado for 3 years, who taught it. He taught the SEALs. He's from Africa. Good guy. A lot of friends I have from Africa. Some Nigerian friends, just good people. I have to zoom in on this. Let's get the scalpel out. And give me that Twitter ID if you can, Quain, so I can get into the details. That'd just be great. So that should play. It's broken the neckline, right? It should play. The other one yesterday should have played too, and it took an Elon tweet on top of it, and it got hosed. All right, so we get up into this. This is gonna get you guys. We get up into this. What are you guys gonna do? What's the play on Shibe? because at this point you're either looking at a massive M pattern formation, which is like a key reversal line. I'd like to know what you think, Coin. What do you think? Our new VIP. What do you think? Because it's just this is a financial onyx. Isn't that nice? Loving that financial onyx. That'll play. That'll play. That's good. But what I like about this, let's get your input too on it, Coin, because you've got, what do you have? You literally have the, get my scuba mask. Where's my scuba mask? Can never find that thing. There it is. You're either looking at a trajectory to the upside or a massive, just a massive reversal pattern. So those of you who have held, you've done so because this has shown incredible strength. It's the first day of this bad boy. The first day of this on Binance, right? So this should be some. This should kind of be, you know, maybe it's got somewhere to go. Maybe this stopped short because it has somewhere to go. I'm gonna imagine it didn't stop short because it wanted to go down here, right? I mean, do you think it just stopped short here because it wanted to go down? Yeah, I don't imagine that would be the case. I don't imagine that would be the case. So let me hook up Coin right now on the financial onyx. Oh no, that's you saying. Is that you, financial onyx? I think that is you, financial onyx. That's what I'm assuming. Financial onyx is your Twitter handle. Coin. Yeah. And make sure you turn on notifications. Good. I like that. That's good. Coin thinks it's going to make a new high. You guys want to start dealing with extensions? You want to get into extensions? We can. We'll get into some extensions. That'll go in line with our new VIP who's got a very extensive background in all things technical analysis, including John J. Murphy. Principles of technical analysis of the commodities and future market. Some complicated ways to kind of exercise your mind. Good stuff. All right, let's put financial onyx. Let me look at that. Onyx Financial Consulting. I like that. Very nice. Financial consultants. Very nice. Demystifying crypto and helping people invest in the new financial revolution. That's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome. And let's see if we can, so we added you into the list serve. Let's go into restricted, edit list, this. Let me just do this as we're seeing this play out. New high, possible. New high. Let's go with Doge. Inverse head and shoulders. Is it going to play? Possible. It's going to play. Let's see that play or not. You see that kick up. Same with Shibe. Shibe, come on. We'll be letting down our new VIPs. Let's see what we got. All right, look at that. Shannon is in at 0.00. Quadruple 024. Way to go, Shannon. That's what I'm talking about. You guys look at this, huh? This is Shannon. I just got a message from Shannon. She's in the listserv. Let me put in Financial Onyx, our new VIP member. Very excited to have Financial Onyx into. Oh, I can't message you right now. You need to fix that. Right now, you have your Twitter set up to where you can't be messaged. So you need to. Coin, you need to put in the ability for me to message you. And I want to talk about, was it just Shannon? Yeah. Who did? Okay. Shannon, Just fantastic, huh? Where did our VIP members get in? As a matter of absolute fact. Love this. Love this. Boom. Just totally showed up everybody. What's up? Beautifully done. Everybody's like, that's a hot hand right there. Boom. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Yes. Yes. All right, you're confirming this. All right, you're confirming this. This is for Shannon. Shannon, brilliant. Brilliant move. That's 2 right here. All right. So that's the pickup on, we'll do it from right here. Well, let's do it from right here. Because some people say, well, no, you never did that. No, I sent this out to people. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I sent this, the whole thing with the Fibonacci's on it. I sent that to my VIPs. I mean, they have their own, but I want to make sure they have one that's drilled out, you know, the proper way where we get the right kind of hits on it and everything. So I send that out to the VIPs, you know, and yeah. So then, bam, we find that hits. So that's very nice. Yeah, just beautifully well done. Beautifully well done. Love that. Just love it. I'm gonna draw it right there for you. That's a touch of greatness right there. Beautifully well done. So that's 2. Let's watch that move. See what the some of the VIPs are hitting. Right? Yeah. What's up? Everybody's like, yeah. We got Shannon in the house. VIP. Y'all see how it works, huh? Now you see how it's fun. It's cool to be a part of it, right? Because you got people with some hot hands. You're gonna see like, okay. And you learn. You're gonna learn, you know, how to interact and what all's going on, etc. It's just not complicated. And I say this all the time. People don't get it. Like, okay, we get a reversal, we get a retracement. What immediately when we hit this high, right? We're bam, bam, bam. Right? We immediately have our pricing targets on the right-hand side. The 2607, 2400, the 2194 or 2192, and the 1896 with quadruple lows in front of them. Bottom line is 1520. We have all those, and I'm just talking like this quickly. I mean, this just this quickly. Oh, come here. So let's put the 1 right here. Let's copy this. Let's do this. Let's do this, and let's do this. And we're gonna hit if we hit every trade on this deal, I will be a happy camper. And that's our goal, guys. We want to hit every trade. Okay? Now, it's good to have somebody make a good trade, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, now we want to hit every trade. Right? That's the idea. We want to maximize our gains, minimize our losses. There's some intense stuff, right? Like, oh, every trade. Well, that's the idea. Not everyone has to do that. And don't overtrade. While we talk about that, don't overtrade. Whatever you do, don't overtrade. Just not financial advice. Just trying to make sure people get some sleep, because this is not easy. You know, I say get every trade. Like, well, I've been up for, you know, we've got, I've been having Diet Coke for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or some other coffee. So, all right, so we have trade 1, boom, 100%. Trade 2, Shannon gets in, boom. Let's see where it wants to go. So well done. And such patience, huh, by Shannon? Such patience. You got to look at that. Beautiful, beautiful move. Just, you know, it's going to do what it's going to do. And the whole time we're talking, well, what is it really going to do? What is it? What if it goes down here? And this time it was a little tenuous. It's like, I don't think it's just going to go back this way. This thing's bending all around, doing everything. Just smoothly letting it happen, huh? Smoothly letting that go up, huh? Just understanding if it comes down here, what is it, Shannon? You got more money to double down, right? You got more money to double down at the lower levels to cover your upside position, particularly in something that could move down. Now, Shannon's happy she's got her position, right? Yeah, you know. Last night, some people just bought more right here. They may not have had time to go through all this. Maybe they did the diagnostics. They liked it in terms of a wave pattern formation, etc. They just said, that's fine. I kind of agree that I'm just going to go ahead and buy more right now, just to cover the position, not have to worry or hassle. It takes work to trade, right? It takes work. So those are the 2 trades confirmed. Confirmed. This, I knew we were going to hit this somewhere because I gave you guys this Fibonacci. The reason we got it was for price targets, right? Absolutely. So VIPs had that. Good job. Bravo. So happy for you, Shannon. Good job. Good job. And let's go back. Let me go back to dun 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 dun. Now, let's see what we got. Coin. Coin, I have tried to message you, Coin, new VIP member. I'm trying to message you, but we have an issue with me not being able to message you. You are in some private mode. You cannot be contacted. You cannot be bothered. Let me see. Now, I should be able to message you. You need to maybe open this up on the aggregate. No, not even if I click on you, am I able to give you a message. So I need you to Financial Onyx. No, I cannot message you, so I'll put that in the chat here as we're watching this develop. The price action here with Dogecoin, trying to recomplete, trying to make a little bit of an amends for the other inverse head and shoulders that it missed up in here. Essentially, it missed this one, which would have been nice. Maybe we learned a little lesson there. It's okay. And I mean, it's going to be a big move, right? It was going to get us back up into that territory. That's a big move for Dogecoin, guys. Big move. So it's got some makeup to do here. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, let's turn this up a little bit. Take a look at it like that. I'm gonna write down Doge inverse head and shoulders. All right. Doge inverse head and shoulders. Back to Shibe after I go to this. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me make sure that got done. Just watching the price action. Watching this. Want to continue to climb. People making the trade beautifully. Beautifully making this trade. And I like the fact that you got picked up at the 24. I don't mind, Shannon, that you let it go a little bit. You were being aggressive on your trade. Understand? 24 is a little bit higher than what it went, but that means you were aggressive on getting picked up. You just don't know in this. And you showed a lot of strength that this thing's flying down. You're just charging into it. That's a lot of courage. That's a lot of that tells me something about your trading. It's a nice, ideal, good attitude. Let's see what we have. All right, so we're kind of, ETH is still hanging on. Everything else is just flatlined, literally flatlined. So flatline day, and we get into people. There you go. All right, Financial Onyx is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you follow me, The Kingdom, TheKingdom. You have to type it in and click and scroll down, and it'll say go to The Kingdom. So Ohm. Sorry, I had to say that because we have to bring this up real quickly. In the context, you guys understand on the right-hand side, you're not seeing the profile of Financial Onyx, which is the Onyx Financial Consulting Services. It's very nice. It looks like a relatively new deal. And I said Ohm because I was looking at this, and it's the diagram of it is kind of this multi-layered pyramid, and then it has Ohm on it, which is very nice. Kind of a representation of India. So very nice, very, very nice. Ohm, peaceful, kind. You're into technical analysis, huh? You're into Ohm as well. Very nice. Demystifying crypto and helping people invest in the new financial revolution. Very nice. Joined April 2021. So a recently joined Twitter, January, February, March, April. That's that's last month. This is great. It's a newer account. Very nice. Very nice. You haven't used your account at all. That's okay. That's okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe you'll get a chance to use it with us. We've got a great section that we put together, and some other things we're working on. Some exciting stuff. We got group chat. We share all kinds of charts. We share all kinds of good stuff with each other. We got that. We got that dynamic down. Yep. Very good, very good. You guys talking about, so I'm referring back to the VIP and kind of what's going on in the, let me put in here. Perks soon. So glad that you decided to join up. Very nicely done. Very, very nicely done. All VIPs welcome. So we got Amor, VIP, also saying Grayscale's parent company bets 1 million on Dogecoin's decline. Thoughts on this? All right. I want to verify it first and see all the details. Want to know who's involved, to tell you the truth. Let's see. Yeah, Grayscale's parent company bets $1 million on Dogecoin's decline. Barry Silbert, founder and CEO of crypto investment giant Grayscale Investments, parent company Digital Currency Group DCG, revealed that his firm has opened $1 million short position on Dogecoin, betting on the token's decline. Okay, Doge peeps, it's been fun. Welcome to crypto, but the time has come for you to convert your Doge to BTC. He wants people to convert it to BTC. He sent out some sort of a notification. You guys believe that? He wants people to, He's pushing people into BTC from Doge. What is going on with that? You guys get that? One of the top cryptocurrency deals. As you look at his tweet here, look at what he said here on the left or on your right. Okay, Doge peeps. Barry Silbert, Grayscale parent company, bets 1 million on Dogecoin's decline. Barry Silbert, founder and CEO of crypto investment giant Grayscale Investments, parent company to DCG, revealed that his firm has opened $1 million short position on Dogecoin, betting on the token's decline. And he says, okay, Doge peeps, it's been fun. Welcome to crypto, but the time has come for you to convert your Doge into BTC. Oh, really, huh? Really, huh? Really, huh? Okay. Disclosure, we've gone short Doge via such and such. All right. FTX. All right. Well, good for you. Good for you, huh? P.S. You can get involved in trading options. He's saying, P.S. Get involved in trading options while you're at it. They give you the link to go trade options. and you just go cook it, man. Go, light up the stage with your hot trades. Do whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. People pushing these options. I was just talking about that. Interesting you'd bring that up, Omar. Amr. So let's look at. Very interesting, huh? We're just talking about the guys out of Dubai just getting people blasted on those options. Let me put into this. Ooh, that Shibe's looking good, isn't it? It's looking sweet, huh? It's got that little extra, when it's going up like that, it's got it, doesn't it? I like that. Where's our deal here? No, this won't be too. Let's see. Okay, so we got some notification. Appreciate this. You guys may need to see a warning. You guys go into the chat, go into your DM, and check out the warning that they just put forth on that was just shared within the VIP crew. It's not on your map. It's on your screen here. Don't worry about it. It's not on Shibe. So we are here. Shannon entered here. We're trying to achieve the rocket launch that we are all looking for. That is what we want. Is that too loud? Someone said that stuff's too loud, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I know the guys that are just shorting things. It's just, you know what? If he's telling everybody he's shorting it, what's he really probably going to do? What do you guys think? A guy who's smart enough, reverse psychology, what's he going to do? He's going to take a negative position on your expectation. Other position, everyone's going to get out. What's he going to do? I don't know. You guys tell me what you think he's going to do. Why don't you tell everybody, well, I'm going to short this. You got a big profile. I'm going to short all this stuff. Huh? He wants more of it. He's going to go in and buy it. That's in my opinion. We get news that SpaceX is we're going to fund an international space mission with Dogecoin. Give me a break. I'm going to short it. You know, he'll wind up making some money in Grayscale, but what did he just do? He literally just shorted it after a new all-time high. Wow. That's really impressive. On a completely replicated event, I want to know, because this is exactly replicated. These two pricing intervals are 100% down to the bull flags, which led into each new high. Okay, so this is completely 110% predictably replicated. Okay, 100% match on match. And guess what? He's going to come out and he's a publicity stunt. Let's say that. What? He's going to short it here? Wow. I mean, what a phenomenal guy. He's not allowed in the VIP. He's just not. Silbert is not allowed in the VIP. He's the first person that doesn't qualify. You got hate going on against anything, you're booted. You guys know those bad feelings that people have about us and everything else? He's one of them. I'll just tell you, going to be upset. He may be in our chat room soon. He may be saying that that something happened wrong. We don't know. Yeah, come on, Silbert. Come on. We don't have that around here. He might be doing worse than that right now. We're trying to come up with some positive price action. Looks like it's going to cooperate. Looks like he's going to cooperate a little bit. Yeah, get on up there. You guys want that figure? You want that trade? You trading this Doge? You got your price action on that Shibe? You guys looking at that Shibe pretty heavy? Normally I'll set up just depending on who I'm dealing with. You got a more technical crowd, Queen and everybody else, VIPs. That's kind of nice to look at kind of a triple line like this. You get into some tolerance levels in terms of kind of scaling in, scaling out, doing some different things. So, doke. So, Shibes, fellow Shibes. I never really understood what that means. Dogs? What's up, dogs? Sheev sounds weird, huh? Dogs. Hey, welcome to the VIP. Sir, ma'am, madam. Esteemed. Ladies and gentlemen. Stuff like that's nice. That's nice. Shibe. You guys know Vladimir Putin has a Shiba Inu, huh? I mean, that's pretty cool. He trained his Shiba Inu. He showed it off at a contest with the Asians. Per the video reports, Vladimir Putin does have a Shiba Inu. We think it'd be great if any of the international conglomerates, etc., the countries at large, anything, if you're thinking of investing in something, you know, I guess I can't give him or anyone else advice. Of course, I no, nothing's financial advice. But I mean, I think this would be a great one, you know. And I normally don't say that to anybody, but the odds of him listening or anyone like that are zero, negative, probably negative. You could go work, you know, anything less likely than zero. So, you know, but that would be nice. Huh? Put some major, just like, you know, put some rubles into it. Just crank some rubles into it. You know, let's take half the francs and just pound it into it. Someone's funding this thing. You guys looked at the coin market cap? I'll do it on the side screen here. What's the coin market cap on Shibe right now? It has grown quite a bit recently. But as you look at your projected, let's start looking into the let's start looking into the tokenomics of this stuff. Okay, Bitcoin is about, remember, is 1 trillion. Can you believe it's just stuck at a trillion? 1,045,000,000,000. Like, come on, Bitcoin. Go get some cash. Go get some money. Do something interesting. Ethereum is at 500, almost 500. It's 469, but it's almost at 500 million. Interesting. So by the time it would get to a trillion, more or less, it's going to be more, but it'd only be 8,000. Is that right? Interesting. Yeah. The supply. It's got 115. It's a circulating supply. Let me get these right. These figures right. $115 million Ethereum. 18 million Bitcoin. So about 6 times as many Ethereum as Bitcoin, which makes sense because Bitcoin's around 50 to 60, and Ethereum would be worth around 8 to 10,000 at $1 trillion market cap, ballpark. Binance Coin's the next one down, 98 billion. Dogecoin, 61 billion. 61 billion, currently at 47 cents. Cardano has been making gains at 54 billion. I'm bringing up these names because you know all about these, right? Yeah. XRP, 50 billion. Polkadot, 34 billion. Bitcoin Cash, 25 billion. Litecoin, 20. All new high for Shibe. We're getting in there. Let's check on the. Okay, we got a ways to go. We got to build that up, right? We got to build that up. Doge, rebounding well. Let's keep an eye on the trade. Let's make sure. Let's see this. Slowly working its way up. And guys, it's just important because when you trade, you understand, when you know this. When you trade, you need to keep your eyes on stuff. So it's just a functional part of trading. Those of you who are here, it's just we kind of need to do this stuff. We need to keep our eyes on stuff. We interrupt, we switch gears, we do different stuff. It's 14%, huh? Now that's important on the line chart, huh? It'll get back up over this other part, but on the line chart, that's nice. Nicely done, guys. Don't go checking your balances just yet, guys. Don't go doing that, huh? You guys want to, yeah? You want to siphon off and go start looking at how much money you've made? Come on, guys. I know that's exciting, by the way, because you have just cranked down some serious cash. So I'm kind of joking and trying not to laugh at the same time because, like, come on, man, we're up 130%. I know if you went heavy into it, it's kind of like, oh, that's nice. You know, I have to look at my balance. I have to see how much money I made. I'm just trying to not to laugh when I say it. I'm just like, but at the same time, you don't want to just be glued to that. You want to watch the price action. This is what's important. Maybe on the side, you go ahead and look at it. But, you know, you're just going to take that money, you know? You going to let the market maker do that to you? You know, we're going over how it's going to work its way up past Chainlink, past Uniswap, past Stellar, past VeChain, Ethereum Classic. Oh, look, ran into it, huh? Why? Because the next one it's going to break here in the next probably 10 minutes is going to be Ethereum Classic. So this should break Ethereum Classic and take over 16, number 16, in the next maybe 2 minutes or so. You just look over here on the right hand side, okay, and you'll see just the list. All right, we'll work down just to show you what, you know, essentially what's going on with the market caps. So we start off on top as Bitcoin. Okay. Ethereum, now I'll just tell you, those are the prices to the right. You see Bitcoin, $1 trillion, 45 billion, right? Ethereum is less than half that. It's 469 billion. Binance, less than 100 billion, or close, 98 billion. Dogecoin, 61 billion. Tether, about 55 billion, 55.7 billion. Cardano is 54 billion. XRP, price $1.44. Interesting. 50 billion. Polkadot, 34 billion. Bitcoin Cash, 25 billion. Litecoin, 25 billion. Chainlink, 20 billion. 20 billion, okay. Striking distance, maybe. Get in top 10, maybe. I don't know. 20 billion. Okay, 20. Uniswap, 19.6 billion. Stellar, 16 billion. USD Coin, 14 billion. VeChain, 13.6 billion. Ethereum Classic, 12.7 billion. And Shiba Inu, the Shiba Inu is 12.58 billion. So 13 VeChain, everyone loves it, right? It's been amazing. Everyone can't quit talking about VeChain. We've made so much money with VeChain. You've heard that everywhere, right? It's been consistent for people. So 13.6 billion. 12.7 billion Ethereum Classic. Shiba is 12.5. So 12.5, 12.7, 13.6. So 17's about to become 16. What you think? It's about to become up in 15, I would think. Will soon thereafter potentially pass 14, I would think. Get on up there with XLM, maybe a Uniswap. Okay. Link, maybe a 20 billion. Because right now, Shibe is at 12 billion, 12.5 billion. And it's rising. It's rising dramatically. So as we look at the price go up, I want to look at the coin market cap as you guys understand how serious of an issue this gets in terms of investing. And the question's going to become, what in the world are you going to do with this? 0.0000, right? Quadruple 03, 4, 5, right? Now we'll take that, right? That's a double, right? That's 2x, sincere, strong. Everybody's like strong, right? Everybody's liking things right now. What's up, VIPs? What's up? What's up? We liking this, huh? Yes, sir. Everybody likes the way this feels. It's good, huh? Yes, sir. Good work. Let's see what we got. Bond, you out? All right, just saw this down here. Take care, everyone. Yeah, Bond, nice to have you here for a while. Let's see what, I keep wanting to call you like KD, Queen Douglas. You got some kind of name. I don't know what it is. Africa. Maybe I'll call it Africa. I don't know. Queen Douglas. There's something about your name. It begs some sort of a tagline, something, huh? We call you Onyx. Onyx is cool, huh? Yo, Onyx. That's a nice name, huh? We got Onyx. You like that? Obviously, you like that. I don't know if you would mind me calling you Onyx. That's a nice handle. That's nice. Look at that. It's going to take off like that, huh? Very nice. Let's check in. Let's always remember to watch whichever trades you're involved in. Watch for things like that. Okay? Get wrapped up in one thing and bam. See that? How quickly that happens, huh? We move for 1 minute into getting an overall broader perspective. We do that, we get back, it's over, right? It's flattened out. Hugely important, huh? Just compromise this full position. Now, we knew going into this that there were some difficulties here already. So we're kind of prepared for that in terms of the strategy that's being deployed. That's fine. So, not supposed to happen like that, huh? It did get legs, didn't it? Not supposed to do that, huh? Now, while it's finding this, it can still, as you watch this, you know, this is a breach right here. You still can do what needs to be done on the top side, right? Yeah, you can. Now, if you get into this, people need to be prepared to exit the trade. You guys paying attention to exit the trade, potentially, possible, potential. Assuming assumptions built into everything. You guys make your own decisions, not financial advice, just strategy. If we're going down here, if we're headed down to the 61.8, the golden pocket, it may need to get to the golden pocket. That's the key ratio. If it needs to get down there, you can't carry all your cash position down there. You can't do that. And then re-inject it here, and you know, you have to cover your position, a multiplicity of your money, essentially a double or triple down. We say a heavyweight double or triple down approach used by the top guys out there. Okay, the top guys in crypto, and I'm not talking Grayscale, whatever his name is, Grace. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about big dudes, $1 trillion guys. You know, the big guys, not Grayscale. Which he has a good company. They do well. I wish them nothing but the best. That's phenomenal. That's if you've got a business and you're able to work it and things are going well, just keep it up. Treat your people well. Try and do good business. If you run into people that you can't do business with, just tell them you can't do business. Just talk to my attorney. That's why God made attorneys, right? You got to scuffle with someone, just talk to my attorney. Just let's figure it out. And try and do business to where you don't spend more money on your attorney than you can possibly ever make. That's probably the best thing. You go spend money on attorney. Yeah, some of you been through divorce and things like that. Like, yeah, you want to talk about want to talk about some expensive attorneys. Let me get this right. I'm paying this other guy to help you leave me. It's like, all right. It's funny. The law. Let's see what we got. Let's do this right here. So this, if this putters out again, it'll be the second. We're gonna count these up. The second failure of, and guys, we got a incoming, huh? Don't we? I think we do, huh? Let's see if we can find something. Hold on. All right, that's my moon rocket music. All right, this has gone interstellar on Shibe. All right. Yes, I like little sound effects. I just decided to do that because I want to make it really cool. I want video production. I want to be able to know that, like, yeah, when we see this, I want you to start associating this kind of activity with, with that. As you look at this. The velocity of the price, the distance that it moves vertically within a specified period of time. Within a shorter period of time, the higher it moves, or the more it moves vertically within a shorter period of time, gives you the velocity. It defines the velocity. And we want those high velocity events. Right? We capitalize on our time. Literally, we capitalize on our time by finding higher velocity events. We capitalize on our time in the market. More velocity in the price action. That's why when I say I like the price action on something, I'm capitalizing on our time in the market. See, got going on. James has left. Shannon, beautiful entry again. I have to remind everybody, Shannon VIP, beautiful entry. Way to incorporate everything. That is why. Huh? That's why. I mean, that's why we do it. That's why we get this done. Phenomenally well done. Beautifully well done. And she made that trade, and it's a good group effort. It's great. I'm just so glad because we didn't have to, huh? It could have just been another small market cap coin. Everyone's like, no kidding, huh? It really could have been right now because, Shibe, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, it could have just been another a safe moon or something else. I want to talk about it. Yeah, let's get away from it. It's just a scam. Well, no, I mean, it was so technically correct. So that's where our technical skills come into play. Mine, yours, the whole group. Huge. That's where we can refer off of each other in the VIP. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the Crypto Kingdom. I'm London. And we focus on technical analysis. We focus on this, all right? Consolidation pattern in Shibe. Okay, a VIP perk. I'm showing you the back room right now. VIP perk. All right? Shibe possible triangulation gain in excess of 100%. Before it did it, this is just an arrow with a measurement box. 119%. All right? Not financial advice, etc. 23 hours ago. Sending this to the VIP crew. Then, bam, to the upside. This is the first one. Beautiful, huh? 100% gain. Exactly like we talked about. Precisely as it was delivered to the VIPs. Not a lot of, just 100% just flying all over the place like that. So that's what we're focused on. Now, once we achieved this high last night, we have people in, some in more heavily than others. And we're looking at the retracement, which began. So when the retracement is ready to occur, I literally, once we start to round this corner, my first move, what I do all the time is I want pricing targets. People are out. We want pricing targets to get back in. So I talk about Shannon getting an excellent trade right here. A lot of people got excellent trades right here. Shannon, VIP, nailed it right here. So how are you going to maximize that? You get out and you get back in. Because we're going to draw Fibonacci. As soon as this thing starts to turn, I go, just count the seconds. 1 1,000, 2 1. I mean, essentially, let me do this. If I do, okay, we're here. It started to turn the corner. I'm 1 1,000, right? 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Then I have my 2864, 2607, 2400, 2192, and 1896 and 1520. Boom, I lay these out with my investment levels, and within 2 minutes, everything's into the order book. Just like that. Within 1 minute, this is done. The ability to act, react, the ability to manage this, however quickly it's moving, but you don't have to go that quickly. I do that in a quick fashion to let you know it's doable. You don't have to get all what do you say? You don't have to be all superhuman, but you can be. It's that simple. Just bam, apply the tool, no problem. This, you have your figures, you line them up with limit orders, and then you're good to go. So you don't have to be like, some, super wizard at anything. This program, this is the Advanced Pro Edition, etc. of TradingView. If you don't have it, just you can watch mine version. That's fine. Shibe's up 30%, right? Now Shibe is up 57%. You see how we achieve alpha? Hello, Earth the VIPs and everybody else. See how we achieve alpha? We have 58%, not the 30% on the top. Shannon's up 58%. People who hit your Fibonacci levels, we're up 58% right now. And we've covered any investment at the higher levels. You see that? If we go in with X percentage here, X percentage here, X percentage here, we cover all of that on the way up. And a bull market is an excellent strategy. Unless you just want to divest yourself of all your funds, just throw a loan into whatever you're going to do. It's just staying reasonably involved in things is always nice to hear. It's your decision. You guys do what you want to do. Excuse me, I needed a drink. Would someone like to explain to me what in the heck is going on with Shibe? Does anyone have an idea in the room here? I think it's worth asking. Huh? What's really up with Shibe? Anybody know? Because since the time that we brought it to you, it's up what? And I'm sorry to play off of Doge for a minute, but it's 171%. That's okay. VIP is like, hey, that's okay, man. We ain't gonna hate anything right now. This is okay. Now you're at a low enough price where your price movements are drastic percentages, right? So that's really nice. But you're gonna be up 2x. Yeah, that's gonna be our first. It's gonna be our first. I don't know how many X y'all want to go on this. You don't either, right? You talk with people who do 2, 5, 10, 20x on a regular, right? You start dealing with more numbers that look like this. I hope this isn't some sort of divinely appointed practice for us to start dealing with real micro caps. It could be. If that's the case, then we'll just accept the challenge. We will accept that challenge and move into it. But I tell you, I don't like Uniswap. Kind of feeling there's some VIPs that are kind of hanging out watching right now. Y'all give me a thumb up, by the way. Y'all in there? Y'all like 2x? Give a thumb up on 2x if you haven't already. Thumb up that 2x. And let's see what we have. Scotty C is new to the Shibe team. That's nice shot, Scotty. Good for you. You're new. Just reading through some of the comments. Join up on Basecamp, huh, Scotty? At least get on Basecamp. That's for people who want to go up. That's just the price of a cup of coffee every day. You can express to your fellow community that you would like to. I just like people in our community that want to trade and are aggressive towards pricing. I just like that. It has nothing to do with for the price of a cup of coffee every day. You know, and not even every day, but I guess you get for every day. You realize how expensive that is if you get a Starbucks every day? What's that like for? You realize that's like what's 100? I don't want to say, but it's just a cup of coffee, but you get like a frappuccino, like a big frappuccino or something. You imagine you spend $150 a month on frappuccinos. It's kind of absurd, huh? Because we're gonna look at this. It's funny, huh? You have to say it's funny because, well, I have to tell you, this defines the logic of our VIP crew because it's like, well, how much is it? Well, it's $100. It's $99 a month. Is it really? How much is $99 worth? Well, if we really have to talk about it, let's really discuss it, huh? Maybe it's not really worth as much as it used to be, huh? I mean, that's the whole idea of crypto, huh? So for people, it's funny. The people that really aren't into crypto, they're not into the VIP lounge. It's just funny because like, yeah, you're probably not going to make any crypto. I mean, because you're looking at like that's $99. It's like, is it really? Like, what is $99 worth? Honestly, what is $99 worth anymore? You know, you got I got frappuccino lids on my in my trash can, or just sitting around my house randomly over a month period of time. That's worth I don't know. It's just wild. I don't know. The dollar has really been impressive over the past few years. What have we printed? Was it 20% of all the currency in existence? We printed that in the last year. Hey, why not? It's just funny. I think that's drastically funny, huh? It's 99. It's just like, it's really like $9. We did the math. We put it on a Fibonacci. I think that's good, right? It's actually $9. We hit it with a Fibonacci. I know it's still quote unquote money, And when you deal with crypto, it's interesting because you're like, you see paper money, and you're like, that's very interesting. Very interesting. So, now let's look back at Doge. Doge, you have fallen down. You are going to do this. I would imagine. It looks like it's going to express that same price action. A little confused by this kind of concentration, except that it wanted to be this little head and shoulders, huh? Not impressive. Not nice. Huh. Huh. It's not nice enough to kind of let it just expire, huh? Just let it expire while something like Shibe does so well, huh? Now Shibe's going to make a run past Pirate. Yes. Going to catch the Pirate. It's already caught the Pirate. It's blasting through right now. Right now. We're going to give another, let's go back to Shibe. Let's watch this sucker take off. Very nice, huh? Very nice. We got that liftoff. Very nice. Beautifully done. Look at that, guys. That's some trajectory there, huh? Letting us work our fibs exactly, huh? Just letting us work our fibs, huh? Beautifully well done. Beautifully well done. You guys have to think. I mean, it's relatively, it's interesting to say the least. We're very accustomed to these programs. You have to admit, for someone who's not used to these types of programs, look at what we're doing. Look at just take a step back, relax for a minute, and just look at the program. Look at what you're looking at, and the fact that you're making massive amounts of money with this right now is a little strange, huh? I mean, it's highly technical to start with, huh? It's very interesting. It attracts a very specific type of crowd, even within the business mindset. Someone who can get into this, and just to know that you're competent to understand the entry levels, the pattern formations, the best the tolerance, the dynamics of the pricing, all of this stuff, the volume, the RSIs, the different indicators, the comparisons, the everything. It's really phenomenal. Because it's not really a standard it's not a standard issue uniform. Just it's just it's more of a sophisticated kind of approach to things. So that's nice. Just want to kind of bring that up because if you just take a step back, you appreciate in moments like this what you're doing, and look at what you're doing. Kind of take a step back and just look at what you're doing. Look at the screen. Look at what you're doing to have made money here. There's a moment where you're making money. So take a minute to look. Take a step back and just kind of appreciate what you're involved in, right? So what was it yesterday? It was up 100%. My pup may want to go walking. You guys have dogs? I assume you do, huh? We're trading 2 dog coins. I'll trade you this dog coin for that dog coin. All right, great. In the middle of it, you're going to make a lot of money trading 2 dog coins. That's cool. That's cool. And 1 dog coin's about to fund a mission to Mars. All right. Why not? That's cool. I did say we'd do the extensions, didn't I? I did. You guys want to get rid of this? You guys ready to get rid of that? We hit that, right? Yeah, we hit that. Let's look at Fibonacci extensions. All right. All right. Oh no. Alrighty. It's funny, guys. We one of our friends she is having a surgery, and so she has a back surgery. So we're keeping her little Chihuahua, and he's just horribly aggressive. He wants to I don't know. He's just aggressive. He's a small little dog. He may be upset that his mom is not doing well. It's a shame. Okay, let's do this exactly. Let's really get out the scalpel here and see where this is. That's about good right there. That's fine. Hold down Control when you use your Fibonacci's, or when you draw lines. When you hold Control down, it's automatically going to snap to. When you take Control off, you see that if I hold Control down, it's going to snap to the nearest point on the line. Okay? So you can do that, and you'll get a perfect match along your lines. All right? And if you leave Control off, it'll do that. Turn it on, leave it off, turn it on. You got it? You draw your fib extensions. You want to look at that. Okay, so you have blasted through the 618, right? Golden pocket. See that? Price is up along the side. Possible exits. Let's do kind of a derivative analysis. Let's look at the previous low to the high to the low. All right? On the extensions. Let's see what this previously did. low to the high to the low. Now, hold on. All right. Now this is a little tenuous. You understand that meaning? It's a little bit tenuous in terms of the, it tenuously presents itself. I would just say that it's a little bit, I don't want it to be this is not as secure of a mode of defining the price action as would have been a different means or a different, let's say, a set of the body of knowledge of technical analysis. So this is, I'm not sure either one of these for this individual event. This may make more sense. Honestly, in that event, it may just be a straight carryover. We may have some threshold, and it may be a circumstance where you're looking at literally something like this. This. You may just literally want to go like that. That puts you almost perfectly in line with your 100%, right? That means 100% or one of these, given the retracement. This line right here, okay? This line right here in between the gray and the blue is 1, meaning, let's turn it into, let's put in the, instead of values, let's go percents. 100%, means 100% of what? Is 100% of the distance traveled from here to here, your preceding move to the upside. Compromised by the move to the downside before you started the upward trajectory. And you see how this is just it's the equivalent on the upside that you have on the extension or on the retracements on the downside. On the retracements, you have, let's say, well, let's get this over here. On the retracements, you have, let's say, from here to here, right? You have an amount certain with a retracement on the way down, right? Here, you have an amount certain that you're going to do what? You're going to project it up. That's what we're doing now. We want to know where to get out. We don't want to know where to get in. We want to know where to get out on the way up. So that amount certain is literally projected up. We're just going to claw it back to the low. That's all we're doing. So we're bringing this whole amount down into this same amount, okay, down into the level of retracement. So they work in tandem. You see the extensions and then the retracements. It's still the notion. We have a full move and we have a retracement. Here, we have a full move. Okay, well, the idea is let's take that full move up to here. What percentage of that full previous move, this move, is it going to do now? If it does 100% of the full move, then it's going to be compromised by this. And let's say it's whatever the chart's going to show you. If it does 100% of the move, let's go here. If it does 100% of the move and your line is right here, it's going to be just double the amount of your original move. Okay? You want to get into that. If it does, this is not problematic. But when you talk about the golden pocket, if you want to know at which level things become, and I'll tell you, some people do custom fib work on your extensions. Some people, you can at any point in time, guys, if you want to get into your fibs, if you want to do and recalculate all these, or you want to adjust all, you can absolutely do those. You can do whatever suits you best. If you have a threshold tolerance of, well, I really want to make, you don't even have to play with a fib extension at all. You just don't have to. 61.8, that's nice. If you, I don't know, you went back, this is going to get kind of interesting. If you went back 50%, right? The measured distance up. If you lose, it's kind of, I don't want to get into the mathematics of it. I don't want to get into the math. I can. Just understand one principle. If you lose 50% of $100, if you lose 50% of $100, you have $50. In order to get back to $100, okay, you just lost 50%, right? In order to get back, you have to make 100%. So if you lose 10%, to get back, whatever you lose, you have to make more to get there. That's not necessarily reflected in these figures. So these are just straight line calculations based upon kind of just kind of a nominal value. I think nominal value is fine. That's a good way to say. Just the stated factual value as statically as you can state it. Just the inherent value of the number. That's it. When I say nominal value, there's 4, just 4. That's it. It's 5, just 5. 10, 10. Whatever that is. So this is, if this value is 10, great, 10. What's this? 10. Great. That gives you the 100%. Just understand that. This is a penny right here. Great. Throw another penny right here, and that's at 100%. You guys understand that. You get the extensions now. If you get into modifying these, it gets a little bit more complicated. But this is the notion of extensions. You want to know, can you do a derivative analysis here? You got up in between the, you're going to measure from the initiation of the price action to the top. You're going to come down to where you started. Essentially, you're going to come down to the initiation of the upward, the significant upward trend. All right. So right here, significant upward trend, and you'll have time to figure that out because it's normally going. Let's look at Dogecoin. Let's keep an eye. Just heading back down. That has fallen out. That's the second bad one. Huh? Second bad head and shoulders. Cannot play the. Just it didn't come to play the right way. Huh? It's okay. Real scheduled level of depreciation, I'd say. Just real smooth. You have to look at it. If it were going up and we're making money, like on the option side, you have to say just real, steady, smooth, kind of like we're pushing it. Really, it seems like we're kind of pushing it. If we want it to go more smoothly or in the wrong direction, it's just got its own idea of what it wants to do. And as it gets into this level, it will take a while. But as it gets into this level, as it wants to head down to its golden pocket, 35 cents, that's fine. It was just at 75, more or less. So more than a 50% loss in the value if we get down to that level. Let's look if we get down to that level. Yeah, 52% loss. That's okay. Now Shibe. Now, it's kind of, there we go. I wanted to get something happen. I saw something happen. So it has reached something which on a smaller time frame could indicate, it just seemed like something happened from the percentage, etc. So it seems like something has been affected. Let's look at the at this and this. Let's look at this. And I'm not drawing this all the way here. It's not. This is the tough thing. You gotta, honestly, that's probably one of the best places to draw this. Just at the peak. It's gonna catch you in the middle right now. So it's not hugely crucial where you decide. It is, but for purposes if you're engaging a threshold of where you'd like to exit, you may have reached that right now. You may be in a position now. That's it. That's all I wanted was 20%, 30%. Most people aren't in it right now for 20 or 30%. They want a bigger move to the upside, right? They want this thing to be aggressive. Yeah, they do. That's what they want. They're gonna have to hold on if they want that, because it could get ARR pirate had just been somewhat interesting to have surpassed. Remember, we got 28, 30. We measured that out, didn't we? Yeah, we measured that out at being up 50%. Where are you guys at on your trade? Talk to me in the chats where you're at on your trade in Shibe. Marcus, I just saw that you entered into the, hey, what's up, AJ Crypto as well, 2 VIPs, what's up, what's up? Marcus and AJ Crypto. We also have Shannon still in the house. Almore is still here. We have, yeah, a good group right now. Shiba in the house. Jay Suave still around. So great to have you, Jay. Suave. Lars. Jay's headed off to work. Be good, Jay. Yeah, we'll catch you later. Absolutely. Great to have you. All right. Now, the first thought is, can this turn into some sort of a formation, right? Some sort of pattern formation? Can it be a dog leg? We have a dog leg in this right here before we get carried away with what this is or what this isn't, right? We have a dog leg in here, right? While the RSI is over the top. Now this RSI has already been thrust back down to here, whereas in the previous zone and here when we had launch and then we maintained above on the RSI and around here, this area, as we completed this dog leg. It's different now because we were up. That's close. That's close. We dug a little bit more deeply. What I'll say then, we dug a little bit more deeply back down into the RSI, which theoretically should mean that we're closer towards being oversold the further we dig down, but that's not how the RSI works. It should be, well, that's better because now we want to maintain a kind of a positive nature of the RSI here, but staring at the RSI too much will be is difficult. So it did this here, right, and looked really ugly, right? That looked kind of ugly, right? So as we look at that, let's look at this. All right, does that look as bad? Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Doge. Just this channel. This we're just going to draw this so we know, just rough lines, so we know how it's behaving. So when we refer back to it, if we're focused on something else that's being actively traded, we'll be able to take a look more quickly, be able to refer. We'll have some object identification. All right, that's just what that is. That's fine. It's not perfect, but that's very close. That's good. Now look at oh, that took a hit. That was interesting. It was doing great. It really was. Knocked the lights out of that one. All right, so Shibe did not surpass Ethereum. Maybe it did. I need to refresh this on CoinMarketCap. Let's take a look if it surpassed. The one question we're going to have is, how is Shibe going to stay at quadruple 03? You guys have any ideas as to what could happen with Shibe to where it's not quadruple 03? What would they do? Will they just have it? If they do splits on stocks, would they just have it? HALVE. I think that's an option. Would that achieve Would that achieve what they want? You guys familiar with halving? The whole notion of coin halving, H-A-L-V, halving. Like, I don't want to say half, halving, H-A-L-V-I-N-G when you put something in half. This may get aggressive here. It spoils everyone's parade. It spoils everyone's, everyone's parade. That's fine. Not as aggressive on the upside. Interesting. It's kind of a real smooth, lined out top on that. Yeah. Kind of a smooth, lined out top, doesn't it? Kind of look like that. It appears to be. We didn't hit any significant level of a retracement that I can see. Or an extension, I'm sorry, that I can see. We just didn't. That's interesting. So it didn't even stop. What threshold did it meet? Let's see what we have. That doesn't, that's not really matching up with anything. Let's see. All right. That would just be interesting if that were the end all be all of it. Definitely could be. It's again, this story is just creating itself, so it's part of that not knowing. It's been up all day, right? It's been wanting to be up all day. It's used a lot of positive price action. So let's see what it wants to do. A lot of you guys are so in the money right now. You're still happy. You're 128 to 160. Did you guys go and look at how much money you had in your account? Maybe that's what happened. I told you guys not to do that. That's okay. People get involved in this. They start going to look how much money they have, and they have to take their money. That's understandable. I completely understand that. I joke with you not to go do that, though. You look what happened. It's just rifling down now. Rifling down. Wanting to rifle down. We'll see how quickly it can get back down to the, it's uncharacteristic. It seems uncharacteristic as we look at but then again, we're imputing a lot of character to it because it hasn't done this. Now, who's happy? Probably Shannon. She just made, what, 50% of her money? Way to go, Shannon, huh? Yep. She's like, I'm fine. I made 60% of my money. That's nice money, isn't it? That's a good amount of money, huh? Just absolutely. Great trade, huh? Way to go, VIPs. Now you're in a position like, well, from yesterday, I kind of saw you could trade better and everything else. And, I could have sold here and I should have. Maybe I could have picked it up here and made more money. And now you're looking at the position like, okay, maybe I should do that now, right? Yeah, we had a good discussion today with a new member of the VIP. That what was it? Let's see if I can pull him up. Badges. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see what we got. There we go. Shout out to Darlene Ruiz, wherever Darlene is. We appreciate you being a community leader. Very nice of you to have chosen that specific level of just a gracious level of interaction with the community in terms of your support. That's very nice towards the community. That's very nice. We appreciate that very much towards the station and everything else. We appreciate having you as a member. So, yeah, you'll be, we'll be looking forward to having you on The Kingdom on Twitter, TheKingdom. Be very nice. We'd appreciate that. Looks like 78.6 is now kind of showing itself. I'll tell you what we would like to get into is the notion that something just kind of feels unstoppable, right? Everyone's like, yes. Like, you know, that if we look at Ethereum, right? If we look at Ethereum, it's just been unstoppable over a period of like months has been weeks. It has been, right? We would like to get Shibe in the mode where Shibe is unstoppable. Nothing can stop it. It doesn't matter what you throw at Shibe, nothing can stop Shibe. There's a difference between making money on something and having cash, but being worried the whole time about when to get in, when to get out. Because some people don't want to. You don't have the time. You've got your jobs, you got everything else. We're full time in front of you know, the information that facilitates that. Other people, they don't have the, you know, they can't do that, and they don't want to hit and miss and hit and all this different stuff. Let's look at that 78.6 as we drew in these extensions. Let's take a look at this this 78.6 that's now trying to form as a line of support, and that's at the 34.44 quadruple O 34.44. Trying to maintain above that 61.8 on the Fibonacci extension, the 32.13. A 7x would be nice, wouldn't it? 7x at some point, that would be nice. Shannon, if you've sold, you may be able to outdo this if it turns into a 7x for people. I know it's already been up 800% on the coin market cap. Let's just look. Let me refresh and see where this is at. See if we made any progress. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now, huh? Now, guys, look. Now take a look at old Shibe. Now Shibe in the top 15. In the running, guys. Now, huh? V-Chain. See ya. Ethereum Classic. See ya. Sol, Theta, Wrap Bitcoin, Filecoin, Tron. We're that close to Tron and EOS and Monero and Neo and, you know, come on. I'm kind of thinking that maybe XLM, really? I mean, it seems like if you're making money on something, it's got a kind of a push to it. It's really exciting. It would seem like it could beat XLM. It could beat Uniswap. It could beat Link. And it could beat Litecoin. Bitcoin Cash, yeah. It seems like it could kind of, I think Bitcoin Cash has some more potential in it for goodwill purposes. I think it may have a plan that they're working on. Darlene, pleasure to have you. I just saw you say hello to everybody. What a nice surprise to have you here. Very, very nice. We appreciate you being a community leader. I was just talking about you. What a fanciful timing that you were in the room, you were around. It's very nice. I was just talking about that. I hope you've enjoyed the shows, and I hope you have found the information, the technical information, to your liking, and that it's something that has been good. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Darlene has been. I'm not sure what to do with my Doge. I bought 10,000 at 0.05. I held hoping for that dollar. Well, that's completely normal. That's completely normal. We are very big on the to the tune of right now. I would say, Darlene, we had a big talk earlier on today about the fact that everything that's going on now has already happened. You've been through this. You went through this same scenario in terms of the let's see here. In terms of this massive correction you went in through here, you lost let's see,
your account lost 50% of its value, right? A little bit more than that, maybe 55 with that. If you remember when it hit 45 and it went down to about 25, from 45 to 25, that was a big move down. This is just the same, a move to, if we get into that next level, the golden pocket, just understand, darling, you got a really good price. So they may want to get in, so they may want some other individuals to get in. Somehow there may be enough support around there to where people are like, well, it'll start making sense. Well, it's 35 cents, maybe it'll go to $1, right? So it's difficult to hold the entire time in between the top level and that 61.8. Okay, that's just the level of the Fibonacci, the percentage of retracement, the percentage that the price gives back from the initiation of this trend, the percentage of the price it gives back, the 61.8%. So I appreciate you sharing your story with us. It's very nice to have you in the community. That's a nice entry too. 10,000 coins at 5 cents. That's a nice entry. Very nice. Now, anything can get hot, essentially between Doge, Shibe, etc. We're just learning right now, darling. We're learning. And you're a community leader. That's so nice. A community leader. That's impressive. Make sure that you follow me on Twitter, the Kingdom, TheKingdom, the Kingdom. And we will be sure and communicate back with you. I think I contacted you, I believe I did, via instant messenger. Yeah, or via, not instant messenger, via the direct message. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely think I did. And yeah, people kind of thinking right now that young investors may move on to the next thing, which is Shibe. Oh no. Let's see. All right. So yeah, what we're looking for is, first of all, just to shout out again, and I can let anyone know who needs to follow on Twitter. Kind of the easiest way to do that. Let me just see if I can do that briefly over here on the right-hand side while we maintain the price action on the left-hand side. Do kind of a split screen, and what we'll do is we'll just go here, and I think we'll be able to find. Is that over here? If we want to search right here, click search. Where is search? Does that come up? Search. And just type in TheKingdom, the Kingdom. And let's see, if you just do that, it may come up there, but you'll normally have to scroll all the way to the bottom and just click on Go to the Kingdom like that. Click on Go to the Kingdom, and then here we are. Click on Notifications, Settings, etc. That's a Moon Man. Okay, so it's that's what that is. With a bull and a Bitcoin. So yeah, we got Doge, Shibe, Bitcoin, just all types of things. So that's us. And yeah, for VIPs, if you're a VIP, you can also do this, darling. Just click on Hello, I am VIP. Follow me. We just put this up yesterday, so just go ahead and push. Click on here and say yes, and give me your Twitter handle. That'd be great. Or I may already have your Twitter handle. Excuse me. So there's a split screen. We don't want it like that. Let's move this back out over here and here. There we go. Let me ask the question. What is your... Darlene, you're really going to like the community. There are some very, very nice people here. So... So you've been following the pricing targets, but you haven't sold anything. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see what we have. What is your Twitter handle? That's great if you're looking at buying and selling more. That's really great. That's really nice. If you're looking at doing that, just there's a lot to learn. It's a different mentality, and it's just some people, like I say, some people have the hot hand. You see Shibe just all of a sudden step back up. It was just down at a point where people could have just completely gotten rid of it. I'll just tell you, they could have said, "This is it. I'm not in. I can't deal with this," and just completely gotten out. It hit this, it rebounded on this. Now it may consolidate, it may move down, but that was a move of, literally it just dropped, if it dropped 10 or 11% in a period of a few minutes, really. So it's been highly volatile. Then it just recovered, hugely recovered another 12%. So drop, 10, gained back 12, just essentially what it was at. So big moves. You should look at where this is going, what's going on. Darlene, are you involved in Shibe? SHIB. You guys who are new, we do have VIP level memberships, and we have kind of backdoor groups where we're able to give, like this was the original breakout of Shibe. It was a VIP perk. You're going to see this, VIP perk. Okay? Is our private kind of exclusive club where we, let people know at least 100% excess gain possible in excess of 100%. That's why people want to join in terms of VIP, and it's a very good group. Okay, so that right here, that was the breakout. So yeah, that breakout right here is what we shared with the VIP. Boom, 100%. So a lot of the VIPs right now are sitting in an incredible amount of profit, just an incredible amount of profit. Very, very, very positively constructed. Very well done. And yeah, this the notion of involvement starts at the base camp. It starts at the base camp, and that's for people who kind of know we're going up, right? So it's nice to know that things are happening like that. And if you are into trading, like Darlene's become a community member, that's a middle level. Darlene, you're the only community supporter that we have. Community leader. She is a community leader. And what's nice is because you've chosen to really just support the community. It's not as much about the exclusive access or this or that. It's the mid-level tier, but it's still a significant level, certainly. And yeah, I guess the notion is that VIP is just, I've done that because there's not that level of kind of exclusivity or that level of I know there's a lot of professionals like, yes, we would like a 5-star hotel. Yes, we would like, we would like, if I'm out of town, I would like a Cadillac. That's it. Just one nice thing I'd like. Can I rent a Cadillac, please? A lot of you have been, there's some professionals involved, right? You've had to travel for business. It's like, I really want to splurge. I just want to get the Suburban. Every time I go, I just have to get the Suburban. Well, that's all right. Yes. So there's this element of, we need to kind of feel like we're doing well. And the coins have done well. Everyone has done well. So why wouldn't we enjoy this a little bit and feel like, everyone feel like you've kind of done well and be in the right, it just attracts the right kind of dynamic. And particularly within also, where I say combining the focus of the technical analysis, okay, that is a big component of, if I can bring you all the information if I can bring the information, then that's just a nice accommodation, because that's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy this right here, bringing this to you beforehand and having that develop, just being accurate on that to the tune of precisely the 100%, guys. You know, saying it's got 100% in it, and bam, 114, 100 in, and it is 119 to the top there, from the incipiency to the top, right there, okay? 118, 119, and right here, this, let's see, this right here, 119, okay? It's got in excess of 100%. So that's what I enjoy putting together for people. That's the technical nature, kind of my financial background in terms of out of Duke, etc. Just when I went to go work for a equity fund, I was the lead investment analyst on a $1 billion equity fund, like first year out of Duke University. So that's just the way that went. It's interesting. Worked across the table from Harvard, had to put together a bunch of figures for Harvard, and that was a lot of pressure to be able to do all of that accurately, because they have a very low threshold for anything. Whoops, let me moving around some images here. But they have a very low threshold for anything that's inaccurate. You know, they went to Harvard, right? So, but we didn't have any problems. All my figures were perfect for them. But I developed that early on in terms of the need to definitely to show up like that, if you want to just say. We definitely had to show up. So with the proper attitude, proper answers, proper everything. So that was good training for me. Darlene, I'm going to go to the lists. I'm going to send you a DM. Make sure that I have you here. Let's see. Darlene Ruiz. There it is. Okay, copy that. Two-step authentication from to. All right. Does it want to form another pattern? Maybe. It doesn't have to, but it certainly can. If we start seeing this kind of activity, it's going to be very interesting in terms of where it wants to go. Darlene, I would really like to have you as a member of the VIP if you'd like to be. I saw that someone also, Prince Cash, there had said, Cash with a K. That's nice. We're Crypto Kingdom with a K. Let's see. Yeah, all you have to do is click the join button. That's it. It's real easy in terms of how to join. It's on your computer. Just click that join button. And we've got, excellent people. A lot of traders a lot of people with hot hands. I just say that. But we have private chat rooms. We have exclusive delivery of, charts, etc. Literally like this, So this, before the breakout, 100%. That's why you want to join. That's why people that have signed up. We have 45, 47 people, 60 plus total with Basecamp and Basecamp and the VIPs. And we're just working our way down again. Just expected price action, very, very program selling, not anything of a surprise in terms of this. Just nothing. This bounce up here, just completely expecting this to go down to the next level, without any kind of emotion, without any kind of problem, without any kind of an urgency or anything else, right? Just no problem. It's just what the price needs to do to get to this level. there's demand at that level. There's going to be some demand at that level. That's the key level of support that people are looking at, a different area to potentially get involved at. That right there, the 61.8 is the golden pocket to the 65, and we'll do the differential on the 65 wherever that is. Okay, but the 61.8 to the 65 is the golden pocket. It's an essential. It's called the golden ratio. It's very essential for growth of stocks, et cetera, et cetera. So just watching that eventually get down to there. It hasn't been that entertaining to watch. It's been a lot of people just kind of unhappy about it. That's why we're kind of happy that we found. And you have to think, guys, just take a step back. While Doge is going to retrace again, which it retraced the last time, right? It did. It retraced the last time. Let's zoom in, right? So it already retraced once. It's programmed up very this M formation, nice move up. M formation is going to have some sort of an issue with the price, but as it's already done this, it's decreased by 50%. If it does that again, okay. I guess the point is, while it's going through this, can we find something else to do with our cash, with our money, with our funds, with our crypto, right? We just don't want to hold on until nothing. I mean, we can, but that's the idea is to beat the market, right? If we can, or at least educate ourselves if we're interested on maybe how other people are. Very interesting. Very interesting. You guys know, no financial advice. I don't handle people's accounts at all. I do not do that at all. Not of interest. So, go back to the 3 minute. All right. See how this wants to develop. That could be interesting. Could be interesting. So what we found in the meantime of Doge naturally retracing is something of a Shibe, which is nice because it's allowed people a lot of price action. We look for price action. Let's see. And let's see that we had asked about, yeah, Darlene, you had asked about Dogelon. Oh, hey there. What's up, Chris Partain? What's up, brother? Yeah, it's all about price entries, heavily on price entries. On exits, I do threshold analysis like yesterday. I mean, this was spot on. Just as an example, it's not. The deal is I don't get into people's budgeting as you look at it. I don't want to budget people's. I'm not a financial wizard of managing your college expectations for your children. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I like price charts. I'm trained in economics and certified in markets from Duke, and have done some graduate work, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah, this is an example of the entry and the exit. Okay. All right. A day ago, before this morning when it took off at like 2 a.m. This is now over 24 hours ago. So yesterday evening, getting into this while this is being set up. Very on with timing. Very much a predicated, detailed analytic, 134%, right? Me saying it has more than 100%, right here. That's when I get into targeting, I just don't know people's threshold. I don't want to sit, and there's too many people asking too many questions at times, and it's too much. It's too orchestrated too, so it's nice to everybody have their kind of own, that gives it the nature of, I get to learn about other people and what they're doing. But the price targets, we're all about price targets. If you don't watch too much, Brother, we're down to a scalpel on this stuff. When it bounces, we're gonna know where. Typically, unless things misbehave, there's always variation. But yeah, you will like the BIP. I am certain of it. Amor, go ahead and give me Amor, give me the handle. Give me the handle on Twitter real quickly. I'll add you up to the list, kind of like a list server. We've got list server with charts, etc. VIPs have access to all the charts here, all the breakout, bam, just different price targets, different entry points, different instructional videos, right? Different special cut instructional videos that are kind of just educational, really. All of this is just highly educational. Just, nice video, huh? Just nice stuff. People learning, Dogecoin VIP exclusive, right? This was all about retracements right before it went down, okay, during SNL. This was all about retracements, right? So I walked people through retracements before it crashed down. So we hit those pricing targets exactly on the way down. A lot of people did. That's what we do. Somebody's got to do it, so I'm game. I know a lot of the other guys are game. We got to figure this stuff out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no problem, Chris. You look familiar, brother. You can check out my Twitter. The Twitter is The Kingdom. Just search and put in The Kingdom, TheKingdom. All right. Scroll down and click on Go to the Kingdom. The Kingdom. You'll see Crypto Kingdom, crypto with a K. I'm London. You'll see professional financial analyst for years and years, and former U.S. presidential advisor. Prior hedge fund expertise. And then, yeah, you can see that. And then we don't get into politics. We focus on crypto. We try and have fun every day. Do only good and have fun while you're doing it. Enjoy yourselves. Some of these issues are a little bit difficult to, I realized that politics were just invented so that people can argue when they're really not supposed to be fighting. It's like the news. You hear one news station like, well, the truth all of a sudden. Like, you saw a news story. So, some interesting stories. Yeah, anyone would like to join us in base camp, at least make the first step up in your trajectory, in your trading career, in your association. Like Darlene became a community member. She's kind of midway. Darlene, we'd love to have you up at the VIP. We'd love to have you up at that VIP. Step on up. Get to know some traders. That's what you want to do. And yeah, just go ahead and join up. That's the way we get it done. That's the way you plug into that trading crowd. You get into that VIP exclusive. Kind of backdoor channel. All right. Working with Amor right now. There's some VIP guys in the house, signing them up. Let's see about putting on listserv. Restricted VIP zone. You're going to be on there in 2 seconds. Amor. Let's see. Greek. Oh, I'm not seeing Amor Fati. No, I'm not seeing Amor Fati. I'm not seeing that for some reason. Let me see if I somewhat have it as a... Let me know if you followed me, Amor. There he is. Yeah, okay, good. Hey, cool, brother. I like that. Hey, that's real cool. Very cool. Look at our Greek connection on the right. Look at this. The diamond hands, huh? Very nice. Very nice. Love of one's fate. That'll work. Appreciate that. Follow. I'm going to follow you back right now. all of you I wind up following back so that we're in the same list serve together as well. We have an exclusive, it's exclusive because me as the admin, it's just the only people that are getting in are the VIP. It's just that's what you guys have demanded. That's what you've asked for, and so that's what's been created, and that's what's working out phenomenally well. So, congratulations. Let's see on this. All right, I'm gonna fight that you're in the. You are in. I love seeing this. When I go back to the listserv and the discussion group, guys, during the stream, I see the traders just cranking away at it. It's just cool, huh? I have like 2 screens here. And so on one screen, I just see the traders in the background. They're just like, these are all moving. They're just cranking through stuff. They're just doing stuff. It's nice to see them interacting. They're busy trading while we're busy talking, a lot of them. And they may be talking and trading. Maybe they have both up, but it's pretty cool. So Amor, you are in. You're in. Elena. Hey, Elena, what a beautiful name. Very nice. Very nice. Elena. Just a beautiful name. I don't know why I haven't heard that name in a while, just to be honest. You can join the... You can join... Hold on one second. Yeah, you can join the Crypto Kingdom, the VIP membership, by going to the join button on the channel. Let's go. This, you know, the interface here. You can go to, now I may not have it on mine, but yeah, there you go. The join button. If you don't see it on your cell phone, and the community button is what will open up to you guys when you're in the restricted VIP zone, guys. The exclusive VIP zone. All of this opens up to you, so you have all these charts, all this information, as well as the individual videos, everything that's cut and directed directly to the VIP. So. Yeah, that's what opens up. That's how you do it on desktop, and there's problems sometimes. The YouTube terms of service for Apple is different, so they don't facilitate. They don't facilitate joining from an Apple computer. I'm not sure what they may have in the background. I'm not sure how that works. So let me see, Coin. I want to make sure that I get in with. Yeah, so Elena, that's the answer to how you join. No problem. We look forward to having you in the VIP. Let's look at this here. Thank you. Thank you, Onyx. I am following. Like that picture. That's a great picture, Darlene Ruiz. Beautiful picture. I love that picture. Very nice. We got Victor DJ from yesterday. All different levels. We got Tony Makalarus. Okay. Maybe Greek. Very good. Tony, join up on the VIP. Meet your friends who are trading. You got a lot of friends out there. Thanks again for, let's see. Elon tweeted just saying 8 minutes ago, all he said was thanks again to the NBC Saturday Night Live cast, writers and crew. Honor and pleasure to do the show with you. All right. Way to go, Elon. Angela, you were very nice there. I appreciate the compliment. We'd love to have you in the VIP. I don't know if you trade or what you do. Sometimes VIP is just nice to kind of, be in the know and understand what's going on. Some other people want to really, really dig into it, become like day trading and kind of, get involved in that. And that's good. That's really nice. That's really nice. And what I anticipate we will do is have different kind of a structure to things going forward. Once a number, I'd say and we'll achieve that. I'm not sure which exact number, how it will go. We'll kind of play it. I don't know. We'll allow it to develop organically as it is. There's just a demand for the VIP. They want that they want to communicate with each other. They're happy to have found the right group. They want the exclusive content. They want, for instance, they've demonstrated that they want they want this type of information here that you're seeing in advance. This notice of the 100% gain on the breakout of a triangulated pattern of something that's really a micro cap coin, or it's a mid cap coin, but it appears to be very much a just very much a kind of a slough off, no real big business. But the VIP have demonstrated that they want this information. They want that ahead of time. They're willing to join and solidify that membership with the other individuals who want to make 100% on their money. So before that breakout, like right in this area, they want that information to know that might be a place they could pick up 100% gain on their money. So hit a 2x, just so that's what we're able to. That's what we were able to facilitate that within the last 24 hours for some people. That was very nice. Let's see. Elena's looking at base camp or leader. That's very nice. Well, if you trade it all, or you just want kind of like a cushion, I don't know. I'd like there to be some kind of esteem with the VIP. We're going to get the cards. We're going to get VIP cards. Just something really cool. I just touched base today with the team that's plugged in with the U.S. Open. The girl's done all the work. She's done the design work for the U.S. Open logo. So it's going to be a really nice VIP card. Something nice. So we're going to do that, and I think you'll make a lot of contacts. You'll learn a lot, not just from the channel, but you'll start learning a lot from other people. You'll see who are the good traders. Be a neat little community that's and all different types of ideas. Maybe you're not much of an idea, but maybe you're looking for that. You may be looking for that one coin which may go from, maybe it's the next Dogecoin that you want to get in at 0.0007 or something, and then it goes up to 70 cents. Maybe you want a 100x coin, or you want a 1,000x coin, whatever that is, whatever that next deal is. Maybe you're not real big on investing, but you just want to play your hand. You think maybe a group of 40 to 50 to at some point maybe 50 to 100 like professional people that present well and still have their minds looking at crypto and the opportunities, the advantages of it right now. Maybe that's your niche, and you want to be plugged in for that reason. Both things happen in the VIP in terms of just, and it's not it's exclusive because the information's given to them ahead of time. That's the specific the specific videos are made for them. The moves, like this morning before this broke out downward, like Shannon got in it right here. Okay, this is here. This one is Shibe. I let them know before it broke down. I let them know this. Bearish, possible contraindications, but we have a problem. Houston, we kind of have a problem. So, will it retrace? If so, for how long? But just setting up the bearish tendency, descending triangle, more descending than pennant. So we bring that up now because are we forming what are we forming? Some sort of triangulation, maybe. So yeah, that's just kind of what we're looking at. I hesitate to draw anything on this, but it is moving quickly enough that we can just appreciate what it's doing. Now, we're up 20% instead of being down 20%, in terms of holding a position in Shibe or down in Doge. But with that said, there was this right here, this area right in here was a targeted price, right? Very targeted, very nice hit, right? So that was at 3 o'clock, okay? So that was targeted. We were live for that, right? People had more time in VIP to set up their targets, to set up their pricing. They had this last night, the day before, okay? They have private videos. They're going to be able to set their orders up if they want to take advantage of this 10 or 15% trade. So while things are down, we're up. That's the whole idea, 10, 15% with the candles. So, that's You want to make 10% here, 10% there. You want to learn to trade. That type of. It's very. We try and. I don't know. The channel is just conducive to that. Just the overall dynamics of the individuals involved. It's conducive to that. So, look at this. It's going well now, huh? Let's see. I think we're close to resetting the time frames here. So, ARR back up after the fall off. Not bad. Brought that up to some people yesterday. Nice to see it return. Just watching and waiting kind of on Shibe to see what it wants to do. Very happy we were able to bring this to you. You know, very happy we were able to save this morning in terms of a re-entry point. A beautiful re-entry point. You see the notice there. It looks familiar, but not exactly. But the notice there was right in here. Where was that? Probably a different time frame. Right in here. It was, huh? Right in here. We're off. We don't have the. It looks different because we have extensions on now instead of the retracements, right? So everything's a little bit backwards. There we go, Amor. Way to go, VIP in the house, huh? 1.5x on Shiba. Yes, Amor. VIP, huh? In the house, huh? That's just excellent. That's so nice to see. You guys know how happy that makes us. No one had to get into it, right? No, I mean, it's one of those deals, right? Like a leash on a wild dog. That is funny, huh? Amor is he's holding Shiba like a leash on a wild dog. This is so great within a day just for you to be up 1.5x. That's such great news. That's so great. Way to go, guys. Yeah, pulled capital waiting for lower levels on Doge. Exactly. While you're waiting to, and not that you don't want to trade on Doge at all. I mean, but you're not going to sit there and lose money on purpose. I mean, you can if you don't want to trade. If there's some problem, you can't execute a limit order, some other kind of difficulty where, you know, you're in the market, you bought in at a certain, this is the deal. You bought it. Everyone is a function of how much you want to trade. You know, that's what it turns into. Because everyone wants it to go to $1. It's got a great future. You can't. When things are down, it's a great time to reinforce it. When things are up, you know, it's a great time to kind of wonder, you know, when things are kind of excessive. I always try and think contrarian, the contrarian view if you can, a little bit, not too much. We don't have to become caustic or anything like that, but just understanding the contrarian view helps. I reverse engineer a solution. So let's see what we have here. And let's go to the 5. I want to check this out on everything. See the 5, that's okay. Now, how is the 3 better than the 5? It can't be, right? So this is what I was talking about this morning in the post, which I didn't like the contraindications to the team was, to the VIP was, well, you've got contraindications. This looks like a pennant, looks like a descending triangle, bearish. This looks like, you know, this looks like a hiccup. I mean, this is 15 minutes. Looks like a stutter step. I mean, from the 30 minutes, looks like a small potential dog leg. From the 45 minutes, stronger dog leg. From the hour, same. If we get into the 30-minute, let's go to the 15-minute. There we start to get a little bit more of the action on it. Because they'll take different shape as we're looking at, you know, additional information that will help us predict this. Again, this is no more predictable than this. This looks like the formation of some degree of a triangulation. I use the word triangulation, I think because I'm used to that word. We triangulate things. It's a location mechanism, process by which things are located. like advanced telemetries, radio communications, etc. With that's it's just kind of, that is what it is. Now this can break out of this at any point in time and become a flag, right? So we just set this up like this if we want to. That's not a big deal. It's the same thing. To have all of these, different possibilities around, and something was broken, well then there's the backup. That's what the other people do, and they get people all excited. Like, they waste their money on options. Like, nah, I'm not necessarily into that, right? I don't like that. So it has to hold right here. It doesn't have to hold right there at all. Someone's going to form this. It has one hit right here. You're going to impute that it has to hit right here. You can't do that to it. You see that? It doesn't even have that hit right now. And some people will draw this like, well, it has to, this is what we hit. No, you can't. Multiple lines across the top. That's fine. That's relatively clear. And it's clear on that time frame, right? Let's go to, and on that as well. Seems like a little bit clearer of a picture here. A little bit, right? Now we're not so keen to do this, or are we more keen to do this? You see the difference between, and this, it already went through one of these. So is the 1 minute time frame, is that going to be the essence of this? As opposed to the 5 minute, as opposed to 3 minute, as opposed to the, you get into this, it's like, it's going to do what it wants to do. It just went through that doesn't even look that severe, does it? It looks all right. And now we're going to triangulate this. You get into this, right? Let's just let this serve as a reminder. No matter what you find, where you find it, on which time frame you encounter it, always watch your breakouts. Always watch them. Always look, because now you have, on the 1 minute time frame, something which could have been reasonably established as a descending triangle. Which is what? Which is bearish. Now, everyone was also expecting this to go down and achieve the next level. Maybe the golden pocket, it stopped at the 50% retracement, right? Instead, it just kicked on up, no problem. So if we see another bearish signal, it delivers, right? At some point, it's going to deliver. It's going to deliver kind of the solution to what we're trying to establish. When you have to cut into the lines a little bit to form something, it's not a deal breaker. You're on the 1 minute as opposed to something else, right? So whatever we form here is just for our own purposes of kind of understanding what's going on. In terms of making a decision based on this time frame, you guys understand, are we just shopping around? We're just kind of shopping around, right? For the time frame that fits something that we can kind of recognize. And maybe that's okay. I don't know. You guys look at that, but I don't like necessarily just shopping around for, a different time frame where something makes sense, but it is at least interpretable. The others may just not fit. May just not fit the what we want to impute in terms of the price action. You see, the other time frames may be equally as interpretable, and we may choose something which has an angle on it to allow us to achieve, let's say, a negative market behavior, or allow us to surpass some of our deficits in our trading. I'll always get overly aggressive. I'll always put too much money in. I'll always, I'm not patient enough. Yeah, well, we may choose a time frame which makes us more aggressive. So if we're using a time frame that makes us more aggressive, we're doing the same thing. We're facilitating some market behavior which is not conducive to maximizing your profits and minimizing your losses, minimizing your risk. You're compounding your risk every single time. Every time you're going to choose a more aggressive pattern that you understand, right? And not necessarily here because, well, we would understand this to be, and this is a nice example, one of the reasons I'm talking about this right now, because this is a compound example in this time frame of what? Two what? Bearish patterns. Okay? So, descending triangle. This, kind of, not so much, kind of like a symmetrical triangle on this one. So we get into this, flipped here, etc. If you're starting off and you've got, put things in context, if you have your triangle on a move with 800% behind it, you go with that. If you have your descending, ascending with 150% behind it, we expect this sucker to roll up, right? We have decent, touches along the top and the bottom. Seems to be forming well. Let's go to a different time frame. Do you want to talk about whether or not something's bearish or bullish, depending upon a certain time frame? We can. The context always helps. Let's go to the hour. That's real simple, huh? What's it going to want to do? You know? On the hour, there's no dog leg here, right? Let's bring up, is that repeatable? Can we do this right here, midway? We got it, something repeatable. A lot of these things get, I talk about program trading. Program trading. What is the exchange doing? So this doesn't even compute at all here. Ascending, descending. Now it's a bull flag. There you go. All right. And it's a bull flag, and we've underperformed. So you see what happens on the hourly. What you would think would be more, what would you guys think? Would be more reliable, the larger time frame? Because a lot of people argue that, huh? They sure do. So, in terms of this and the breakout, this should be our target up here, the 4233. Why is that not happening, right? Because we have variance. We have a lot of variance amidst the different components of what can be achieved, or the different points in time in the history of the price action. There's just variance at every different level, every single spot, every single nanosecond on this is unique. It's just unique in terms of the timing, in terms of the price action. It's just all unique. So there's variance. Variance. Let's see what it wants to do. The 3 hour, we got stuck on the 3 hour. I'm not sure which one of you stuck me on the 3 hour, but you guys decided that you wanted to look at the 3 hours. So I said, okay, let's look at the 3 hours. That's nice, Lars. Telling Elena, go for VIP, will pay back immediately. Yeah, it has been paying people back very well. It's nice of you, Lars. Yeah, people. I'm just excited when people do well and they make money. A lot of you are already really great traders, so that makes it very easy. Let's see what we have. Yeah, possible retracement for sure. Let's, you want to draw a fib and see if it makes sense, if we can make sense of this on the 3 hour? I don't know. I got to tell you, that doesn't match up real well. No, not on the 3, I tell you. I don't know about that. Let's see on the 30. Let's see what it wants to do here. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I got to tell you, I don't know. I wouldn't be willing to just say this is retracement. I don't know. I don't know. I look at this and I don't know. There's a reason I'm saying that. There's a reason. If it conforms to a retracement, fine. I'll explain to you the reason why it doesn't indicate that it's ready for a retracement. So now it doesn't indicate that it's ready for a retracement. That's good news. People like that, huh? Yeah, now that is very strange too. Huh? Very strange. What do we got here? Let's find the time frame upon which we're good on our indications here. Let's go to the 15 minutes, see if we can find a flat line or a standardized. Now we may have to go to this, right? All right. Who wants to play this game? On the 15, let's go back to the, let's go to the 30. Let's see if we can do this on the 30 minute. Because it's been enough time. Now
that's on that. And what do we got on that? All right. All right. Okay. So that on that. Okie doke. Deal. I'll make that deal with you. If you want to do that, then you're into that. You hit that on the 38.2. Let's say 38.2 is a rough ballpark estimator. Let's go to the line chart. I'm kind of viewing the indications that this was ready for a retracement or not. Look at these. Oh, no. That's what people want to hear. Oh, no. Retracement not indicated right now. Just so you know. And it can be, there could be variance, but no, not yet. It's not showing that yet. It's not. It could frustrate and be really unfortunately, unindicative. Right now, it's not indicative of the fact that it wants to retrace. Okay, you want to know why? All right. I'm looking for two things, okay, when we have an expression of a retracement. All right. What we're looking for is an indication, okay, that either one of two things. Either that we have a full expression within the first zone, the 23.6% is fully recaptured after I'm drawing from the line. Get rid of this for a minute. Look at this. As I'm drawing from the line, I want to see optimally on the line, I want to see the retracement, particularly if I go to the candle, I want to see a full line retracement to the 23.6. We'll deal with the candlesticks. It just, for right now, it shows me the full expression of the price. Did it reach down there? Not quite. Almost. I would have liked to have seen that, particularly on the line. Okay, so I like to see something that looks more like this. If I'm drawing this on the line, I would like to see optimally it's really behaving itself right here. If it tops out here, you see the full expression is captured within the 23.6. Right now we're having to stretch in line looking around with the wicks on the candlestick. You see how much nicer this is? Now this is me saying that's a first level bounce, right? Beautiful. It's a first level bounce. Get ready for these. It's bouncing on the first level. We put our orders in here. You see what I'm saying? We're not there right now. No. We're down here. This looks like a stutter step. Because there's no real reason why we would just be up in. The only thing we can say is if we were to do this and make the exception that we're going to do this and do it again on the outside of the channel, if we were going to do that, that is one heck of a frustrated channel. All I'm going to say, that is one heck of an ugly, frustrated channel. Period. You're almost assuming you're not even involved in the whole idea and notion of a retracement whatsoever in here. No, this is a channel. That's one of the ugliest channels I've ever seen. You look at this, that's just technically, theoretically, it is. I get you can make that. If you're gonna make that assumption, you're almost gonna start drawing your. Just listen to this. You're almost ready to start drawing your next wonderful head and shoulders, just like this. Which you can go there. That's not really. This is not gonna. If this makes a textbook, you're gonna rip the page out. It's just that's not gonna. It's just not. It's not. There's nothing real textbook about that except the fact that you have two lines. It's relatively. You achieved kind of a relative, parallel nature to the lines. That's important. And there's multiple touches. It's just. I don't know. That's not. It does not It demands conformity. This is the problem. It demands the notion that it would be expressed as a real channel in terms of the analysis. It demands conformance of conformance with some principles while it is behaving extraordinarily in an unprincipled fashion and establishing or presenting itself in terms of the character set that it would want to be, say, a channel. Now, I say that because you can find the same in a let's say a convergence, or let's say in a correlation test. You can find correlations where, let's say that there's an established correlation versus a random correlation, right? And you can get on that train when something's really not well correlated. You can make some decisions based upon something that doesn't have a good degree of correlation. You could take a data set and say, yes, no, this is correlated at this point in time. Let's do this now. So it's a channel. We're going to break this out up to this level. You can. Does it bother one way or the other? Not really. This is the other line. It's a stylistic point. At this standpoint, at this point in time, it would be completely stylistic. Because what would you achieve other than this? And to work through the hypothetical, before we go there, I say it's stylistic because you hit hard at your 50%. A lot of people are looking towards getting into this, right? It's got as on a day when everything's just has been bleeding all day long. Yeah, it has a lot of attention. It's the hot ticket now. We found it the right spot. Some people found before, not too much further before, not a whole lot further before. Now this was a great move. If you were in the first few hours of this, what did they make, guys? They made 100%. So someone is beating us by 100%. What are we going to do? Now this is a very hot ticket, guys. So what did they make? They made 100%. All right, that's fine. So they did that. That's great. What were we off doing? Trading, making phenomenal trades, and people making 40% and 50% and all this different stuff. So that's fine. We spent a day getting over here. Cool. No problem. Not wanting to jump in on a train. I'm just curious. Not wanting to jump in on a train when it even if it's on the radar or everything else. Not wanting just to leverage cash into a position right here. Oh, I don't know. Let's just throw money in a blender. Just who cares? Just maybe. I don't know. It's okay, but there's nothing established. It's a shot in the dark. It's an absolute. It's a walk by a slot machine. I mean, it has great fundamental. You'll find a million reasons why it's not a slot machine, but until it shows us what it's doing, we have nothing to go on. At this point, okay, and here you have two lines of kind of conformance. Here you have another line of conformance. Then it starts to show something the triangulation. I'm just going to talk about. I talk about triangulations more frequently than I do ascending, descending, symmetrical triangles, because in the context they can be or cannot be bullish or bearish. I like to leave open that explaining to people what ascending, descending, narrowing, expanding, all these different things. It's like, well, in the context this is, and then it's not. Well, it wasn't just now. Why? Because it just wasn't. It just gets to be a bit much. So as we look at this, the expression of this, all right, and the expression of, let's just say this instance, it's different on time frames, guys. When these don't match up perfectly, you've seen it differently. Like it didn't do that last time. We're on a different time frame. We have to work with a time frame. Right now, we're at the 30-minute to give a little bit of a macro view. So that about fits with where we're at as we transition. As this gets longer and longer, we will transition this, right? We will transition the time frame. So you have to allow that to be fluid at some point. So when we're looking at the price, Shibe, this beautiful trajectory up, the 100% that we provided our team with, the VIPs got the notification that, hey, this could happen. Boom, it happened. Good job. And we had to play it multiple times. Tired, huh? 2 a.m. in the morning. Just, here we go. Got to go live. So, looking at, looking at this interval here, why is this not doing the same as what this did? We called this, that's right. We called this as a retracement. We knew it. I sent it up to you guys, and you were able to hit this 50%, right? Yeah, Shannon hit the 50%. BIP Shannon. Beautifully well done. Excellent job. The correct Fibonacci. Right? Yeah, the correct Fibonacci. Why? Because she hit it at the 50%. Boom. So just get in here with this. Get in here with this. And now, are you sure to make this settle up right into maximize? Now, again with this, you're at least completing the maximization of this. What is interesting on this is boom. All right. As we do this, we're into these lower levels. We're into, on the one, the second, the third candle, we're into this 50% in here on the candles. That picks back up as we look at the line. We've hit the top. This next move down, bam, we're ready to just collapse into it, right? So I don't see that same level of collapse. I see the top 1, 2, 3, top 1, 2, 3, and I don't see the top 1, 2, 3. I don't see that going on right now. So that's the big thing to me. I'm like, no, that's one of the big things. I don't see that degree of negative pressure on it. I just don't see that yet. From the top right here to the 1, 2, 3. I see a lot of negative pressure, right? You see the wicks in here? Look at this. Do you guys see? It's a different, it's just, if I'm trying to interpret the strength of where we're at and whether or not it's a pause or whether or not it goes forward, the longer we talk about it and just continues to not go forward, of course, we're going to sit here and it may change before our very eyes. But this is the analytics I go through as the information is developing in front of me. You'll see the big difference of what I'm talking about. It's just a degree of strength that's shown in between the top, okay, and then it looks like very quickly we're like 1, 2, 3. You know, it really 1, boom, we're down. This, okay, I'll give you that. 1, boom, we're down. Then we kind of got this nice line here. We got 1, we're down. This was to jettison back up. Then it's just, we're really severe on into this 50% very quickly. We just are. If, let's see how much, let's at least bring this into the picture. What I'm not seeing is this big move to the downside. I'm just not seeing it. If it's not indicated and it happens, that's fine. It could happen right now. Literally, as I'm speaking, it could just occur right now. People got in and made a 30% trade right in here. Okay? At this 50%, once it was set up, people got in and made a 38% trade right here. Those orders aren't being executed right now. They could be at any point in time. People have those orders ready. People are shopping something that's got a market cap of, what is it, 40 billion? Just took over CoinMarketCap. Hold on. Let's look exactly what it is. Sorry, 13 billion. What's 40? What was I thinking of? Nothing's 40. That's nice. XRP is 49. Dun, 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 dun. 14. I'm trying to get to 14th. We're at 15th currently. Okay, so we're 15th currently. I need to keep this open for this purposes. I haven't even seen Shibe at all in the, just relearning this in terms of the story of it. And all this story is developing. I just haven't even, where was Shibe like 2 days ago? I have no idea. Just nothing. So 13.7, and I went through these earlier on. As we look at the coin market cap, let's bring this over. 13.7. On up through, you know, XRP is 49.
All right, so within this range, there's a lot of flexibility within here. Up through 20. It's negotiable within a period of probably hours, whether or not you're on top of USD coin, potentially Stellar, getting on into, you start adding in some additional stuff. So these are the mid-teens. We know that from now on. The mid-teens. Remember that. The mid-teens is this is growing up and deciding what it wants to do. It's kind of the mid-teens level of that. So I'm just not seeing right now. I'm not seeing this huge level of negative price action. I see a little bit, kind of an abbreviated level. You know, it's like this is real severe, right? You know, a lot of trajectory. I'm not seeing that here. I'm just not. So, So I guess the question would be, do people want to sell and try and buy? That's the essential, that's the nature of the question. Is it retracing right now? Because then you'd want to sell and then you'd want to buy, right? And it's an aggressive group, so you want to make an extra 30%. That's a good question. I like that because you want to know right now, can we make another 30, 40%? That's the right group. That's the VIP pushing things. That's good. You have to understand they made 150%. They want to make an extra 40%. You got to love that. That's how you win at this game, huh? I just don't see right now. All I'm saying, unless we draw this up, and the bottom line is I don't like this. I don't like the chaotic nature of this channel. I don't even want to draw on this thing. To tell you the truth, I want to respect the fact that you went through a retracement and swooped down to pick up orders, and bam, you went to the upside. I don't like this channel right here. I just don't like the way it's drawn. Yuck, I just don't like it. There's just... I guess the problem is, this is why I don't like it, okay? And you have to get there on it in order to draw your... In order to perfectly draw your... And there it goes. In order to perfectly draw your... Fibonacci. I don't like that Fibonacci. Why don't I like this channel? Because as you're going up and going down, I like some uniformity to it. I like something somewhat similar. Doesn't have to be exact, but something somewhat similar to... Where is my wave? Just somewhat similar to this. Somewhat equivalent. Something we can look at. Now, on a larger expression, we can get into something like, something like, this is fine. A larger expression potentially that goes on for more time. But on the whole, is it a channel? I just don't like it. It's a drastic move to the downside off of a previous triangulation. That's the best way to define this. That's just it. To pick up orders based on the fibs. That's just what it is. Now, because I don't want to respect that, and I don't want people to start drawing things that look like that whenever they look like that, and me looking at them and saying, oh, this is, no, this is, now look. Now, that is better for a retracement. Now, you understand I want the full expression of the previous level. Hey, bravo. You see how much better that feels? We don't have to mess around with this, right? A lot of discussion while we're hoping that the price develops and we're hoping that some things go on, right? Now, what's being achieved? Now he's wanting to go down and pick up orders. Now people are going into process here and picking up orders. Now that's better. I like that. That feels better, okay? Irrespective of my position, irrespective of the financial position, everything else, I just like that better. You micro trade this, you macro trade this. You micro trade. You make sure what? That you're stacking additional amounts of your cash, of your exposure down below. If you're out and you're back in. Now, can you kick up from there? You can. What did this show us? That it seemed like there was some room on the downside of things. Do you guys see how much better that is? How much better it feels? How much more natural that you've completed the top line. Now, it's a long discussion, right? It's like, that's enough. But as much as you can understand, now you've completed that. Huh? And it would be nice to see some sort of a inflection point here. That would be really nice to see that. And if we do that, it was a little bit off on here. That's no problem. This one's a little bit more, a little bit deeper into things, right? Now that's starting to look like something that's more in line with this, right? You see, now you have the full expression here. You've got some, some different, some wicks forming down in here. Now that's okay. That's something that I could say is more in line. That's without looking at the structure of the making calls and difficult going through 5 and 6 hours of the candles. All right. In terms of us getting into a discussion that lasts for 6 months while people slowly feed into the discussion and don't understand what we're talking about in terms of candles. So that feels better. That just, as much as the price starts to go down a little bit and we experience that, that just feels better. That's more in line with kind of the code of technical, analysis of the way things go. Now, people are trading the heck out of this right now. It's at a low price. It has incredible price action. Let's check in with Doge. There you go, Doge. Doge got a green candle. That's really, really nice. I like to see that. Hey, it wants to form a double bottom there. That's good. If it has regressed into this and wants to form a small, again, I don't want to trade any kind of pattern with what this has been doing. If it'll push out sideways away from this channel, that would be positive, because in my mind this has just been it's just been one slow methodical move to the downside. That's nice to see. That's a positive move to see. Someone's putting some cash into Doge. That's good. Trying to form a double bottom. That's good. If it can, a W formation, etc. You have double tops right here, right? Double bottom. That can be great. That can be nice. You see micro trading the stuff with it, inverse head and shoulders, and now a W bottom. You get situationally put on either side of this stuff, and it's just like, It's like, that's when you know something's kind of misbehaving, and you want to just continually just call it a quit for a minute. Just whatever it wants to do, it wants to do. You're going to stick with your levels. You're going to minimize your risk. You're going to maximize your gains, and you got your levels. That's it. Same thing, just like stay consistent. You've got, Shibe right now doing what Shibe wants to do, looking like retracement. Now it's looking like retracement. Beforehand, no. It's too early to call that. It didn't have the indications. It would have required you to draw your lines incorrectly. I was just afraid. It would have required an assumption of where you would have drawn them potentially up to the top, because you want a full expression of that top level. So, and maybe you're making the assumption that you don't need the full expression of that top level. Well, you're probably gonna get juked out if you look at that. In my opinion, you're gonna get juked out, and you're really aggressive on selling. I'll say that. If you're doing that, you're really aggressive on selling. You're ready to hit the button and just get out of there, and that's fine. I mean, not necessarily that's fine, but if you're picking up, if you are selling, and you're at 40, what are you at, 40% right now? I don't know. You're at 41% instead of 55%. All right. You want to make sure it's not going up. That maybe is a stylistic discussion, but me personally, you could have gotten 68%. So if you're having that discussion right now and you're that aggressive, you probably sold in around 60 or 60 to almost 70%, 60%, right? Yeah. Instead of having the discussion, looks like a retracement, your orders are probably already set up, irrespective of this. Your orders are already there. 2 seconds. I say this stuff and people don't know. I mean, but I mean, you don't. I don't mean that you don't know. You understand the dynamic of literally once we see and before we see. Like that's just up, right? We see this and bam, right? Boom, boom, boom. All right. We have this. We're going to go to settings. We need, hold on. We need the right on here. Here, we want these on the right-hand side. That's taken under 20 seconds. We're here. We have all of our orders set up. Assume out at 50 to 60% today. What's the threshold? I don't know. What's your threshold? You want 50% today? You want 100? You held on for 100. Now you're out. You're back in. What are you now? Previously, we reached the 50%, right? The 50% level. We know very little about the way that this thing wants to proceed, period. It may want to proceed down here. I would be prepared at all these different levels or major levels that you've pre-decided to crank in cash if you want to trade this. Now, Shibe's up 18, 17. The rest of the market is going green, right? That's nice. Can Shibe not do that? Is this the hot coin that everybody decides is, you know, worth it when nothing else is worth it? Well, let's just go to that, and it just receives all the pressure. It's kind of odd that it's this far up in the mix, that it's 15. These other things have spent a long time, guys. You understand that? No kidding, huh? XLM, Sol, Theta, Filecoin, Tron. These have been around for years, some of these. Right? Like, yeah, like years. So this thing's been thrust in here in a matter of days. Very interesting. On the big board. I just say on the big board, a matter of days, right? Yeah. So, I mean, Cardano has a great story back in through 2018. XRP, a lot of these just like, you know, mainstays. This is just like hanging out here. That's why, I mean, there's something kind of going on with this thing. If you guys don't, you know, there's a whole lot of cash in it, right? Yeah, there's a whole lot of money in this thing. Yes, there is. That's a good idea. Follow the money. I mean, that helps sometimes. But you don't want to lose money while you're following the money. You can be just a step ahead of it. That would be great. You guys understand, this seems like more of a nice retracement, right? It just feels that way. It can be, as much as you wouldn't have wanted to, guys, understand that. As much as you don't want to establish this, understand the technique involved, why I'm discussing this so much. Because, you know, when you start to see stuff like this, and it's just passed around groups and this, and then all of a sudden, next what we have is this, right? This is what you turn into, is, well, then we have this right here. Yeah, there we go, perfect. And now we have this right here. All right, well, now this is a perfect time for us to trade this channel. Do what, right? You know, you see what I'm talking about? It turns into a circumstance like that where it's like someone has no concept of retracement and flow and levels and percentages, and it's just a level of, it's a lack of sophistication. Not that it's going to move away from this or that or anything else. The probability and likelihood of it breaking this channel is huge, right? It's just you don't want to get into start, you know, thinking, as much as I wouldn't want to draw this, I wouldn't want to draw this. This is a retracement. This is, you know, this is an impulse to the upside, right? So there's just things that are kind of sophisticated in terms of the way to discuss something, and then there's something that's just kind of chop. It's like I don't want to go to a football. I said chopped up or something else. You know, a chop block on a football field. When someone comes up behind you or something like that, you're running kind of forward, and you know you're just running this and that, and it's out of your peripheral, and they just hammer you. Like, bam, they just take you down. It's almost like an illegal call, right? Chop block. Or that maybe, you know, cutting down at the knees or whatever it is. Just cheap shot, you know, out of someone's periphery. Whatever you want to call on the football field. Whatever you want to discuss it, however you want to talk about it. I deal with some football teams. I'm not into some other football teams these days. But the notion is, a lot of people aren't. I think the stadiums are kind of empty and everything. But hopefully they're gearing back up. We hope those Cowboys do well. But, you know, like, it's out of your peripheral. Like, as much as I wouldn't want to, like, get on a football field and just run down and just, I'm going to run down and just get, you know, cheap shotted for somebody who's coming up and just, you know, hit me in the back, something like that. Or it's technically illegal. It's technically a legal move. Technically, they didn't hit me from behind, right? Technically, right? But it's still, everyone's like, oh, man, come on. You know, everybody, the whole home team's like, oh, man, oh, look at this the cheap shot. Look at this, whatever the heck is going on. Yeah. So as much as you don't want to get, like, as much as that's not cool, you can do it, right? It may be just within the line of the rules, everything else. We got the two contacts on top, on bottom. You just don't understand the whole game, what's kind of to be expected of the whole situation. So it's just not, you can kind of be that player on the field. I just got away with that. You just got to, you just, you know, barely with whatever, just, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like the channel formation. This would have required, and I go into depth on Fibonacci's because I want you guys to know this is the level of expertise that we try and apply to it, and the kind of rationale and reasoning, because there's a lot of learning behind it. It's a lot of, you know,
A lot of talk, right? A lot of talk. But there's some style behind it. People go to school for this stuff for years, right? You know? Economics, yes, we deal with charts. We deal with all kinds of stuff. We've drawn more charts than, you know, we know what's good for, right? That's what you do in economics. What do you sit down? You draw a supply and a demand curve. Boom, boom. You draw a chart. You sit down with economics, you draw a chart. You draw thousands of charts. Thousands and thousands and thousands of charts. So, yeah, when there's a stylistic way of looking at something or otherwise, something that's like kind of principled in terms of a trend or et cetera. We won't get into all the details, but that's the way that worked out, and that's good. That's okay. Would have liked to have seen an inflection point there, right? And that's okay. You see that? That's just fine. You see that right there? Boom. No problem. See that? From this point here, that's a nice time frame to look at. You guys see how nice that is? Just fall right down onto, bam, your 23.6. You see that? That's nice. That's smooth right there. Now it wants to misbehave, wants to do some different things. It wants to hit here or not. Whatever it wants to do, it may get a little bit erratic. It has been the sole qualifier. It's been at the front of the marathon, sprinting through a marathon at like, finishing the marathon in like 2 hours today, right? So let's see what it wants to do on the downside. Let's see what it wants to get into. How's that 50% doing? I don't know. What do you guys think? How's the 50% line doing? How are your lines here? 3117. How's the 2941? How's the 2690? How's the 2370? Huh? What do y'all think? Hold up. And those are all, you're going to pick your own. You got to choose your deals. Now, what do we know? What just happened earlier on? There's a huge spill out in the market on everything else except for what? Except for this, right? So we're prepared, right? On the downside, big time, huh? Because this is achieving a real solid, huh? See that little glitch right here? Boom. Barely any orders, huh? People playing the 50% real hard, I bet. Well, the notion of the 50%, which even could, see it back up right there. Y'all saw that? See the orders at 50? Backing it up. See that? Yeah, it's gonna have to get into that, huh? That's the, and it can, and that's fine. But when I say playing that level real hard, they're pushing back up into that price. They're literally reversing the price. You see that? They're literally reversing the price. They're pushing hard enough into it. And that's also how aggressively it's getting down into it. We're on the line. Normally you see that in the candles. So there's a lot of buy pressure on this. So it's good stuff, huh? You guys see the pricing dynamics working out? You see how we're, I mean, just in terms of putting together a fib, everything else, in terms of what you can, you know, what we can put together, right? Let's look at Doge. It's up 3%. Good. Good Doge. And get back up and make us happy campers. We're hoping you can pull back in the running here. Very happy to see that. The day was on Shibe with the 50, 60%. Huge. Beautiful. Very nice. Yeah, 67% after 100%. We'll take it. We will take it. Signed, sealed, delivered. You're worried about retracement, right? And we'll take 60% after a 100% day. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Very nicely done. And those are that wound up being easy. And people don't always understand. They want to put all their money into things. I always just tell them, like anyone I hear talking, I'm like, you don't understand. If it's a really great investment, you can put like 10% of your money in. It'll make the other 90%, right?
Yeah, so that's good. That's real good. Yeah, you got that right. Shannon is on it. Shout out to all of the VIPs doing really, really well. Not bad. Shibe is program dominance. I like that. Very, very well stated, huh? Very well stated. Mr. Chic, you need to join base camp, bro. You can do that. Join us up at base camp. You're shouting from the valley right now. You can join up at base camp, can't you? Are you involved at all in anything that's going on personally, or what are you doing? I'm just curious. Chic, there in the chat room, are you involved in the trading, or what's going on? What are you doing? We'd love to have you as a member. That's why I'm saying. We have some different people that have hung out and around and have caused some issues. So I just like to know who people are and what their intentions are. We'd love to have you, as I've said probably 30 or 40 times, an additional invitation for you to be a part or a member of the group. That's what we would like, is for you to take advantage of your time and your own discipline, and to instill that with the community and make sure that we're able to all achieve the same common goal. If you are a part of the community, we would kind of expect that would naturally flow out of kind of your being here. And yeah, we have a lot of different people that have come in and out out of the community. So we would like to see that you would like to be a member of the team, a member of the community, because we've had people that have come in or been in around here and that have gone out. We'd like to know kind of, who we're around. We just like to know who we're around, because we have a lot of good people here. A lot of good people. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Let's look at the Doge. That's fine. That's price action more expected. Shibe picking back up from the 50. Yeah, they're trying to trade that level pretty hard. You hit the almost an equivalent in the RSI. People trading heavily, right? Yes. Traders here, right? Yes, people. I know Shannon trading well. Nice to see. What's your threshold? Just gone. Not much. 10%. All right. But you are moving in the context of where you've been. It's interesting because you're retracing and not just up 14%. You know where you're at. You have a different dynamic in play, right? Essentially. So these are good conversations to have. They're not necessarily lightweight, but you're interested in them, so we can have them. They involve some extra narrative or dicta, they would say, just the general kind of, it's not intended to be just a long, ongoing conversation. I hope that you appreciate that it is. A lot of it is very, very intentional. I'll say it. It's very intentional. The conversation is very intentional.
potential to achieve a positive dynamic for those of you who are able to digest it. And there's a reason that we have this dynamic in this group here in the context of me being able to interact with individuals that have said, yes, you want to be involved in this group. So that's that's the case. Why am I doing this? Every time I do this, this does not want to cooperate. There we go. So let's see. Program dominance. That's so great, Amor. You have a first baby on the way, huh? So this is a better investment in the future. Amen and Jay. Absolutely. So just good stuff. There's just a difference too. There's people who are capable of taking advantage of opportunities to learn, and some people who just don't. I don't know. They just I won't say that they can't, but they just don't. There's no join button for you there. You got to go to a desktop. You got to go to a desktop, not an Apple desktop. An Android or a desktop. You might have to maybe go to someone else's desktop. Maybe you go run over to someone else's computer and see if they have a join button, or maybe no one in your whole town has a join button. It could be that YouTube is forbidden to be used where you are. You're on a Windows PC, then you have it. You have it right there on your desktop. It's right on the main page. I showed this to you already. I know it's there because it's on every Windows desktop. It's at the exact right here next to the main page for Crypto Kingdom. So I think we've discussed that. It's not a Windows 10 issue. It's a Shannon in the house. That's so sweet that you hit that 50%. That is such a sweet trade. You saw it cash too, huh? Going up, huh? She had I made 60%. Yeah, that's awesome, huh? You nailed that, huh? And you see, it doesn't have to be with all your cash and all your money. You're like, I know, it feels nice to make like 50 or 60%, right? That's a lot of money to make on the amount of money that you choose to make it on. So that's nice. That's nice to experience. So, what's old Doge doing? Doge gonna hold the floor? Gonna hold the floor in the double? Come on, Doge. If you want to hit that golden pocket, everybody will take you down there. I mean, if you've got another way of expressing other than that, otherwise people are going to load up on this one. You want to see a load up? You want to see a big carry me home? I don't want to sit around and wait for hours while this thing happens. Just make your mind up. Come down here like you did here. Just swoop on down just like this and just pick that stuff up. Just make it the right way. You got orders waiting right here, market maker and everybody. It's just come on down and slam through here and pick that stuff up and just take off. You've been messing around for hours. Days you've been messing around with. Literal days at Dogecoin. Like, come on. You're getting showed up, man. What is this? A day and 20 hours. Oh my gosh, a day and 20 hours just waiting for this thing to clear a channel? That's all right, but a day and 20 hours while you're in between the 23.6? Yeah, I mean, essentially that's your channel. 23.6, 32, but to the 50. That, I mean, you cranked through this real hard. We hit that, actually. Did we? Yeah, we did. We hit that exactly. That was so cool. Everybody's like, what's going on? Right? At 47, boom, huh? Since they kind of decomposed it and like, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Let's see what you got. All right. All right. So the 50 won't stick. Very interesting discussion, huh? Will it? Could it? Yeah, it certainly could. What happened last time you hit the 50? Well, you hit up real well, huh? Nice, huge hit. Could this do this? Look, as you're back in even with yourself at 100%, I want to say this. When you're back even with 100%, you achieve positive price dynamic, huh? We're just coming from Dogecoin. What happened after this huge, colossal, kind of... what happened after this huge, double-minded M pattern formation beast, huh? Boom, huh? Yeah, this happened within the 61.8. All right, that's fine. If we have the 61.8, just know that that level is calculated here on the same kind of information differently than how aggressively we've approached it here. So the 2320 is a backup. Some of you will make the decision to go ahead and play the 2320 based upon what we've seen in Doge. Right? You guys get that? It's not necessarily this next, this next interval here. Right? We don't have to interval trade everything on interval trade. We can. It's hitting on the intervals right now. But as you look at that, some people will decide to go ahead and trade this at the 61. All right? Or at the 78. Everyone sees that now. Some people will just decide, okay, fine. I'm going to go ahead, since we're here, and let's do the 61.8. You see, that 61.8 was where you caught up on this after that M formation, 100%, whatever, 60%, whatever it was, right? You have more of a differential on the Shiba. Just I want to talk about that because we have that as a differential, right? You have 100%, then you have a little bit higher, right? A little bit higher. So some people will regress into this. They'll just say that's fine. I want to be sure on this. I want to be sure. A late night dance through the golden pocket. Welcoming our VIP members. Our VIP members, our base camp members, those who've decided to be a part of the organization, or the membership, just the membership. And they're organized, you guys are organized through chats, private exclusive chats, delivery of information, exclusive technicals, buy-in levels, targets, etc. A lot of sophisticated traders. So what you're gonna want to do, what I would do, Shannon and company, is I would want to do this and this. Yeah, I would want to do that and that, and I would decide. I would look at my confluence zones, my zones of confluence, and I would decide where, confluence meaning I want to know where there's any kind of overlay, any kind of overlap or overlay, anything like that. So when I see these numbers bunched up together, essentially, just putting this idea forth, is that's telling me that there's some confluence there. There's a zone that amidst what all is being played of all the different people who are trading this right now, there's a heavy zone of a confluence in between people who want to play both levels, both the aggregate. You see? You're like, yeah, you see it. The aggregate and kind of the micro. The aggregate from the base to the top to okay, so we can pull this up. When I really crunch this in, it's difficult to see. So the aggregate here has levels, right? Yes. Then the micro. So you want to be able to understand the confluence. Look at this first level right here. The first level, as we zoom in, there's going to be an overlap exactly at the 38.2 and the 23.6. 23.6 and the 38.2. The 3150 should hit. Hold on. It's going to be off for a bit. 3150 to the 31. I knew that was off because it's not going to be the same exact. As we, no one likes different time frames. Let's see. Ow. There we go. The more you zoom in, also, in addition to time frames, the more you zoom in, the more precise you're going to be. Okay? So we'll get precise. Now, we were precise on that. Right on the breakout. We'll just do that. And then we'll do this in line with here. What is this right here? What's that? All right, that. What's that? Bunch of twos. Why? Because you have too much money waiting down there, right? Is the only way I'm going to say it. You have got too much money waiting down there. Amidst everyone doing their own deal and everything else and deciding how much money to play and how aggressively, I would bet that people who are going to do really, really well long term are going to have more cash back here. They're not going to leverage the farm. They're not going to sell the, you know, the inheritance and everything else, just leverage into this. You know, they're going to enjoy it. Like it's fun to make cash on $5 grand, 10 grand, 1 grand, 500, $10. It's fun to play a hand of blackjack, right? It just is. It's a challenge, right? You win. You can play more heavily. The people who trade for income versus the people who just enjoy trading and kind of master the whole art. People who want to. There's a difference between trading for wealth and trading for income. Retail trader versus wealth trader. There's just going to be a difference. People who enjoy trading may, you know, have the capacity to do either. They may enjoy either. I'll just say that without being, without any kind of judgment call on anything, because wealth is wealth. You know, it's just, it is. But you see the confluence here. You see that this top level, the 28.2. Sorry, the 38. The 38.2. There's no 28.2. The 23.6 and the 38.2, they're off. So my brain is adjusting to this because we have on the same level right now. We have the 38.2 and the 23.6. So I've got them on the same level. That's good that I have them on the same level because there's an overlap right here. So this is going to be a big level. This could be a big level right here, right? This could be kind of an interim level. So let's just see how this wants to go. Let's just see what it wants to do. Let's just give it some time. It's already hit some different levels. On the outside of this channel, there's one option. That's not as interesting as what's kind of going on now with this kind of fulfillment center. Wouldn't it be interesting to see this thing just dance around like this? Just irrespective of whatever you've decided to draw. You draw. Wouldn't that be interesting? See something like that? Just dynamically charged, wound up deal. It'd be nice. Let's go into 3 minutes. Let's look. And it's immediately reapplied. This is where you get into, guys. It's immediately reapplied all of my other Fibonacci's. And if I go back, it won't keep them. So when we go down the rabbit hole and we go down to prove some things, and you guys are understanding things, internalize them on a conceptual level. Get into how you can apply them yourself, how you can, it's like a part list, I would say like a part list. You would, and we're working on, you know, kind of the object diagrams in the back of like a, you know, you ever seen like a parts manual for a car? You walk into you know, you need this specific part. Well, I didn't even know the car had this specific part. That's pretty cool. Okay. Not that you know, not that you're going to take it over to every single car and you're going to say, okay, well, this is what the, you know, well, I need to find this car. You understand different cars, different, let's say different time frames. Okay. You're going to have different componentry or different, every trade setup's going to have something different. Let's say that. Every trade setup is going to have something different. Every interval is going to have something a little different. Every retracement, every, you know, there's a lot of, you know, commonality. Well, they got wheels, they got tires, they got paint job, you got windows that roll down, whatever it is, you know, speed limit, okay, all the things that apply, that's fine. When we rip all this stuff back over to another time frame, we got the wheels, we got the tires, we got the you know, the shocks, the springs, we got a trunk, whatever the major, you know, components are, focus on those. As we start dealing with those small little micros in the back of the parts catalog, this on a 1984 Volvo, and it actually is a part that connects with the, you know, we're getting into that, we understand that, but we're able to conceptualize it, and then you'll say, well, I remember that in the back of that book, it had that. Let me do this right here and assume it has one. All right, let's see how that worked. Oh, look what it did. Interesting. So maybe that applies to this part too. Maybe that, you know, maybe this this trade setup has that as well. Just make that kind of analogy if you want to. Just a little bit of common talk. Looking the same. Wish Doge had a little bit more to talk about. It's just in the period. It's in retracement. Hit me a thumbs up if you guys are still in. If you haven't hit a thumbs up, a like. I haven't been discussing that too much, but that would be appreciated. I don't tell people when to sell, nor does anyone else here. Someone's looking for that information. Yeah, we're just we plan things out a little bit differently in terms of the details. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave this like this. We're going to erase these and let's see. So just technical analysis on the trades. A lot of day traders, a lot of people involved. We got 50 VIPs that are probably off in their VIP room doing cool stuff. Let's see. So let's do this. We hit that. Let's let these play out. Let's leave this right here. We will do let's just do that. Let's be real peaceful about it. Let's let that happen right there. That's perfect in line with the Fibonacci that we enjoy drawing at the 50%. Let's let that RSI just go to where it wants to go and just relax and unwind. And why doesn't everyone just be really happy that we experienced all this positive price action today? That's unbelievable. And recognize the fact that at one point in time, you were up an additional 60% in addition to the 100% that you had already gained. You literally were up 160% within the last 24 hours of a trade that you could execute based upon notification from me to you on our back channels at the Crypto Kingdom, the VIP section of the Crypto Kingdom. You're welcome to join if you would like to take advantage of these types of trades and learn and be with good traders. 100% possible, sent beforehand during the triangulation. Very, very nice. You can find 100 triangulations that won't work out this way. You can find 100 of them. So it's nice that this did work out. So I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to go and work on some other issues and maybe get some additional information to the people involved. So I will get that together. I will do one more thing, and I'll copy that. I'll paste that. I will drag this down to a different level. I'll drag this down to a different level, and I will draw in we do one here. And then why don't we take that off? And then we could almost just take this off. That'd be nice, just kind of watch it without the levels. Just unwind for a bit and let this be whatever it wants to be and do whatever it wants to do, including going back to Kathmandu zone back in here. And everyone understands that they should be prepared on the lower levels. All right, let's just do that and get away from fibs, get away from everything, just get away from the Fibonacci's. And we had the extensions out for a while. You surpassed the 61.8. That was kind of a key level. You did surpass that, so that's nice to know that it has that threshold ability to surpass that. We went through that on the extensions. Went through some different, integral things that kind of what confirmed that breakout pattern. That was nice to see. And we'll just we'll play these levels out for a minute. We'll just relax. We can throw the Fibonacci's back up in a second. And everyone, go make sure you're eating well and sleeping well. Make sure that you're taking care of those relationships and investing in those relationships that you knew were important before you started. Like me and my dog, I need to go hang out with my dog a bit, and maybe family for a minute. So you guys do that too. I'll be back with you later on if something is occurring or erupting or fun. In the meantime, I'll probably work on a video for the VIP. See if we can come up with some different good stuff that maybe we haven't talked about during this stream. So it'll be a little exclusivity for you. All right. You guys take care of yourself. This is London with the Crypto Kingdom. I appreciate you tuning in today. Hit that like button. I'd appreciate that. Haven't been talking